JewelleryMakers, good to be back with you. How is everybody this morning? We are live Sunday morning with Alison Tarry. How are you, Alison?
I'm great. How are you? We've had a nice catch up this morning.
We have. It's been lovely to be back with you. How have you been this week?
All right, thank you. And
all
you?
Good.
Catching up about the little uns.
Oh, I know. It's all they're just chaos. They're all chaos.
But a wonderful chaos.
Yeah, I have to keep reminding myself that, but just enjoy this chaos. It's not forever. It's not forever.
They'll be teenagers before you know it.
Oh my gosh, I know. They are growing so fast. Today, we've got a really lovely day with Alison. Oh, it's going to be amazing.
Fantastic day.
Your black jade kits are amazing, and it's the first time that I've seen these engraved, like, they're amazing.
Yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they?
The dragons.
The detail in them is stunning, absolutely stunning.
It's the first time I've seen them, because I've obviously seen carvings before, but it's the first time I've seen anything like this. And the black jades, they are at amazing prices. Is that a bit of chainmail with black jade?
That might be a little smidgen, I couldn't resist. Jadeite with 2mm drill holes. 2mm drill holes. I couldn't resist doing chainmail with it. Absolutely incredible.
No way. Oh my word! You don't normally see 2mm drill holes, do you?
No.
No.
And you know, black jade chainmail. Thank you. I'll have some of that.
And then I can see also to your right, we've got a brand new stamp set.
I know. Complete package. Got everything in it. In that little bit there, you've got your steel block to take. Bring it in a bit. Sorry. You've got your steel block in there, and the hammer. You can like take it with you, so it's all in together. Craft shows over the summer, brilliant. Personalisation. Do all your Christmas gifts. Do any tags. You can do it while you're at a show. You don't have to be hammering hard and annoying your neighbours. But it's great, oh, can I have that bracelet? Yeah, what name would you like on it?
Well, you've said to me you're going to see if I can, I'm going to have a go as
You're going to have a go, aren't you?
I'm going to have a go.
Excellent.
Coming up later. Also, Dave is going to be stopping by about 11 o'clock today. Oh my gosh, the strand. Now, I was talking to Mark about this yesterday. And
it's incredible.
Your Alashan Agate. It's the first time I've ever seen it, so I'm so excited to hear all about it with Dave because he's such a wealth of knowledge.
Yeah.
But first impressions, this is beautiful.
I know, it's stunning, isn't it?
Love the colours.
It reminds me, I probably shouldn't say this, but it reminds me of a more colourful mookaite.
Yes.
Because it's got that sort of feel to it with the way they're made, but it's got so much more colour. It's stunning.
I agree. I mean, look at how gorgeous those colours are. A huge graduated 230 carat strand from 6mm to 14mm.
Wow.
We've got a great quantity on those coming up with Dave at 11 o'clock. And also, we've got a few little surprises. So our deal of the day today is, oh my gosh.
I need that. I need that.
Not want that, need that.
No, I need that. Look at it, it's amazing.
Oh my word, right, you are getting a huge bundle of the most stunning pearls. Deal of the day, 10 o'clock today. Fireball Pearl Mega Deal. This is it, the last chance to buy. Look at the shape of all of these. Oh my gosh, they are amazing. It is limited. It's potentially one of the most limited deals of the day that we've seen. So definitely stay tuned for those. They're coming at 10 o'clock. But as I said, some sneak peeks that we have, we've managed to get. Did you watch Friday's show, Alison?
I was out and about.
Right, so you might have missed the Khotan jade strand.
No, I wasn't here Friday. I was out and about Friday. Go on.
Friday we had an amazing deal of the day, which was a bracelet with multi-gemstones, which I know lots of people talk about taking it apart.
Oh, really?
And we've managed to save some for today's show. And there was also a Khotan jade, the Khotan nephrite, this strand here.
Oh no, you see, I'm a big Khotan. Khotan's got a very personal meaning for me, so I love Khotan.
We'll talk about that.
Yeah.
We will talk about that. We're going to do these towards the end of the show. So they'll be on pre-order after this hour. But if you want to get a hold of those, they are amazing.
Oh,
it was the one from the birthday, just so you know. I think we ordered 300 for the birthday, completely sold out. We managed to get it on reorder, and we have got the last 20. We have got the last 20, and that is it. So if you want them, today's the day to get them. Now, we're going to do something, we're going to go rogue, Alison.
Ooh,
now,
shake it up.
normally, we would wait till the end of the hour, but it's 8 a.m. Let's see how many people are awake with us this morning. We're going to start today's show with the early bird. Right, we have got a beautiful, well, 3 early birds back to back. Stunning earrings.
Love these.
Love these. Aren't they so delicate and so pretty?
Yeah.
Now we've got the amethyst. We've also, oh, we'll start with the amethyst. We've got sterling silver, amethyst drops. They're the ones that sit in your ears with that lovely dangle at the back and those lovely studs at the front.
Yeah, well, I've got very frizzy hair. So if it's loose, shepherd hooks get pushed out.
Yeah.
I've got fat earlobes, so what they're called,
studs like
don't work
butterflies.
very well.
Yeah.
Those are perfect for me. I love them, and they're so comfy.
They're going to sit and they'll be super secure, but they're also going to look beautiful. They're really delicate, so they're just going to look like lovely, pretty studs, but then add a little bit something, well, like you said, and still be really secure. Okay, so these are the amethyst, and as you can see,
look at
beautiful quality amethyst. Then they'll sit in the lobe more so like this, if you imagine. They've got the curve on it, so they can sit slightly forward, or well, I suppose however you want to wear them. But you've got your lovely studs, and then this section goes through the lobe and then drops all the way down the back of the ear like that. How pretty are these? I've never seen anything like this. We've done this design before, but not with a stud at the front.
No, that's absolutely stunning.
4 marquise cuts in each ear as well. Your 4 amethyst flower marquise. They are absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? And I love the detail of having the chain down the back.
Yeah,
that's something else as well. It gives it that extra. It's very in at the moment, the pull-through earrings.
Yes. Right, shall we see how many people have tuned in with us bright and early? Mark and I, we were saying, you know, it's such you know, crazy world that we're living in, especially, you know, at the moment with everything that's going on in the news, and it's just nice to have a little bit of relief in the mornings. Just come and join us. We're going to have lots of fun. We've got lots of amazing deals. We've got some lovely interaction this morning. So come in and say hello to us and come and give us a virtual hug. Are you ready?
Oh, I like that.
We're going to do some amazing prices. Thank you so much for trusting us, Charmaine. It's an early bird special. When we said we're going to open your orders nice and early, remember it's 1 P&P and it's still £3.95 P&P.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's brilliant because next door we've had to go up.
And if you get the stamp set, it's still only £3.99 and that weighs.
Yeah, even with your hammer, with all the stamps, with the case, it's all £3.95 for the whole day. So we're going to get your baskets open. Rachel, Dawn, Charmaine, by the way, trust us. If you're happy at £19.99, which if you think about how much you paid for sterling silver studs, even in your catalogue shops.
Yeah.
You go into Claire's Accessories, if you go into, you know, your high street stores, sterling silver and amethyst earrings. These are not brass, these are not plastic. These are sterling silver and genuine amethyst earrings. I think amethyst was the first gemstone I ever bought, Alison. It's something that we all, outside the big four, we all know amethyst, don't we?
We do all know amethyst. I've loved amethyst for ages, and I can remember as a kid, you know, you get these lab-grown things. I grew an amethyst, and I was like so chuffed with it.
Oh my gosh,
it's amazing.
Today, $14.99 for a beautiful pair of earrings. I'm thinking now Christmas present drawers.
Oh, good grief, yeah, that's amazing.
$14.99. Dawn's there. Well done. Audrey's already bought 2. How pretty. You know, for a delicate pair that you can wear every single day. Right, this is where it goes crazy. 30 seconds on the clock. We don't normally start with the early bird. We normally give time for people to wake up on a Sunday morning, but we're just going to see how many people have woken up bright and early with us. Maybe you're just opening your eyes, got us on your app, in bed, having a cup of coffee.
Wake up!
Wake up, it's early bird time. We got 3 back to back as well. So if you want to get for, you know, I'm thinking 3 bridesmaids or 3 daughters or
mix
siblings.
And match.
Yeah.
For those who can do asymmetry, mix and match them.
Oh, that's a good
Different
idea.
colours.
Different gems in each ears. £10.
£10? That's
Less
Secret
than a
Santa.
tenner.
That's Secret Santa price, isn't it?
When you think about that, you know, when you go to the little shelf that's in the shops that says, you know, your gifts under £10, you don't expect to see sterling silver amethyst earrings, do you? Oh my gosh, that is amazing.
That's brilliant. No surprise they're all coming in.
Early bird special, £9.99. Good morning, Audrey. Good morning, Cheryl. Good morning, Five. Good morning, Charmaine. Sterling silver, really lovely silver weight. We don't normally start the show with the early bird. We've got Rach in our ear today.
I know.
And Rachel saying, I'm going to go crazy today. Last day of JewelleryMaker. Don't know when I'm going to be back next, so I might as well offer you all of the deals. Wayne's still on holiday. He can't be shouting at Rach, so she's going for it.
Excellent.
Anybody who has woken up with us bright and early, you are about to get an even lower early bird special price. Remember, we've got 3 back-to-back. We're going to scatter them out throughout the first hour, so stay tuned for the other gemstones. But if you want your amethyst, it's going lower.
Have we got plenty of stock of these?
150.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that that's going to be enough.
Oh my word.
$6.99.
Not a $6.99. Right now we're going to need 500 of these. Ruby, David, Cheryl, Charmaine, Rachel, come back in and get 2. We're starting the show with a bang. In fact, if it's that low, the red clock is coming in. Clock to close. That is too low. £6.99. And we start with the amethyst as well, which is arguably got to be the most popular. I love them.
I love it. I find them stunning. And I can imagine you having all 3. If you've got your ear pierced 3 times going up your ear, you can imagine having all 3 of them. And I tell you what makes those good, because I sort of do wire work versions of them. They're very tactile, having that chain there, and you'll play with that chain. It's lovely.
To
so
be able to get, you know, a beautiful pair of drop earrings. I personally don't get on with wearing, you know, big hoops, or I don't like to feel anything too weighty. But if you want something that's still there, still like a lovely bit, you know, a drop earring without a statement, without it being too weighty and heavy, then these are lovely, aren't they? And they're really secure, like you said. You don't need to worry about losing your butterfly backs. You don't need to worry about the lever back opening, or you know, the hoops getting stuck in your hair. Exactly. Now the phone lines have gone bananas. Well done, everybody. We've got 2 more gemstones to bring you, but we're going to show you them before the end of the hour. They'll be throughout the hour. Keep going through for those at $6.99. They are amazing. Okay, we've got 2 silver bracelets.
Love these.
In a bundle. Now these are 2 slightly different, so they're different designs. You've got the long link with the small link, and then you've got 2 of the sort of like paperclip link whole sterling silver bracelet. Long link bracelet. I've not seen this before.
I love that.
This would be nice to attach charms to, wouldn't it?
You could cluster in the long chains if you wanted.
Yes.
You could actually enamel in them.
Could you?
Yeah, or you could resin in them.
Oh wow. That's amazing. Whether you're going to just leave them as they are, or you, like you say, everybody who's got the different skills that they do, whether it be little rosary links on them with gemstones, or
are they sterling?
They are.
Oh my gosh.
4 grams.
So if you wanted on one of the long ones, you could put a tube in and personalise it with their gemstone.
Oh wow.
Of the birthstone or something.
Yes. Right, for the last in stock, £5 off today, £24.99. That's for both of them.
That's for both of them, not each?
No, that is for both. If you have a look at these long link bracelets, again, really on trend, and you can find them in lots of big sort of high-end silver stores.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And you will pay £50, £60, £70 per bracelet. Good morning. I'm still in bed. What time were you up, Alison?
Well, I actually got up early this morning. I normally get up at 3. I was up at 2:30 this morning.
What?
Well, I have to leave home by 4 to get here.
2:30? What time did you go to bed?
I did go to bed at 9.
But 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. You've had 5 hours.
Yeah, but that's quite normal.
Oh my gosh.
No, I don't sleep a lot. But yeah, so sorry, I was up early.
Oh my word. Or, yeah, that is crazy, isn't it? I can't believe that. 5 hours sleep. No,
5 hours sleep.
I need a solid 8 hours.
Oh gosh,
I still need my 8 hours.
I'm awful if I have 8 hours. I'm horrendous.
Oh my word.
I'm like, oh.
Oh yeah, I went to bed about 9:30 last night as well.
What time did you guys go to bed?
Yes. Did anybody beat Alison and go to bed at 2 o'clock this morning? Maybe people were going to bed when you were waking up. What number were you going to, Rach? 43. 43. Right. We've got so much in this hour. So much. This is lovely. Don't forget, coming up, we've still got the other 2 pairs of sterling silver earrings as well.
That with the 9 o'clock.
By the way, this is natural. This is natural.
Stunning.
This with your black jade.
Oh, wow.
We are not getting any more natural. Going forward, we will be talking about dyed red jade. This is Type A, natural red jade. The last few chances. I don't think I've ever seen strands of red jade. I've seen a couple of the carvings with Dave, but to be able to have strands, I would use it so sparingly.
Well, that's where I've got the space between the sterling silver. I would pop a red jade in there instead of the black rondelle. I'd put a red jade rondelle sort of there.
Yes.
And I'd just have that spot of red jade going through. Amazing.
Oh, this would be brilliant. Yes, Trina, we'll do your request next, no problem. Right, this one is about to sell out. Anybody who's got it in their basket, go for it. That is an amazing price.
Oh, has that got a big cord running through it?
It has, yeah.
Oh, has that got a bigger drill hole as well?
Ah, potentially, yes. These 2mm drill holes are brilliant, aren't they?
Oh,
if you love working with wire.
Put it on a leather cord.
Yes, imagine.
Fabulous.
So you don't, I mean, even with, and these look like they've got bigger drill holes as well, look. Right, Trina, these are for you. These are for you. Have a look, Alison, see what you think to the drill holes on these.
Oh, yeah, I'd say that's probably more of a 1mm.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
Just so your difference with your 2mm.
So that's gone through the 2mm.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they are massive drill holes.
Those are massive, yeah.
Right, coming up the black jade out with the 2mm drill holes. Now, oh yes. Now this is honey jade. Honey jade. This hour, if you haven't noticed, have a look underneath us on the website. You are getting honey jade. Today, $39.99. I thought these were $79.99. They were. They were. If you do want this today, amazing price. Snap this up. $39.99. Maker in London. Trina, our requestee's there. Lisa. Right, we can't hold that open at $39.99 though. Oh, definitely make the most of that.
36 carats was that?
Yes. It was.
Amazing.
What number? Sorry, I'm 27. I'm so bad at keeping up. Right, we've got 3 Grandidiorites. Sorry, Guatemalan for $19.99.
And they're massive.
Can I just say, please, can we have a look at the website in a second? Because why have these all been priced so low? This is on 2-way split pay at $9.99.
This is crazy, isn't it?
These have sold at $69.99. Someone's priced all these wrong.
That's an earring and pendant suite. Straight there.
Right, jade clearance. Crazy low, last of stock, 2-way split pay. This should not be on split pay at $9.99. No. Guatemalan jade, you're getting all 3 beautiful blues for $19.99. This is the last of stock. That is a bargain. Right, you need to have a look on the website. Everything is set price.
Oh my gosh.
If we can go lower, and I think we obviously will, but it's already set to clearance prices. I had no idea it was going to be this low.
I know, look at that jade bangle in there.
Jade bangle. Carvings, strands, closeout deals. Old Met jade.
The crosses, I love those crosses.
Oh my word, you have got bangles. Everything is going.
Oh, I love the flower.
Well, a few of the first few that you can see at the start there, obviously they're going low. Everything else here is all set in price. Grab it while you can. The panther with the black jade.
Oh, he's lovely.
Purple. Purple. Imperial egg pendant. Oh my gosh. You've got the limited edition Zodiac for under £300. Those sterling silver bracelets have obviously sold out. £29, £49, £19.99. Natural rubies for £20. Right, that is an amazing show. Right, go for it. Please can we do those natural rubies at £20? Number 32. They were amazing. Okay, we have got a natural ruby bracelet. It's already made on a slider bracelet as well. Well, you'd pay a tenner for that, surely.
Yeah. 20 probably.
Alison,
That's
this is
stunning,
brilliant,
isn't it? Look at that ruby.
I must say, the photo on the website actually doesn't even do it justice. This is amazing ruby. £19.99 on your sterling silver slider 10-inch bracelet as well. Honestly, everything is crazy this hour. Definitely grab what you can. We had no idea everything was priced so low. Ross, I think, has gone off on to a wedding in Ireland and left us with some right little treats. The first natural red jade is completely sold out. If you missed out, I believe we've got a carving, number 24. Have a look on the website if you want to shop ahead on anything. It will all expire at 9 o'clock today. You have got, this time, a Type A red jadeite leaf carving. You've got to get
love this leaf.
Where you can.
Stunning, isn't it?
£69.99 for any carvings, especially red jadeite.
I know. It's bonkers. And look at the depth of it. Wow. We had a red jadeite on the other day, and they had some pictures, and they were showing this picture of this jadeite, and from the front it looked like, oh my gosh, it was amazing. It looked like an inch thick, and then you turn around, and it was green on the back.
Oh really?
Oh yeah. So it was a stamp, you know,
like a doublet or a triplet when they
No, what's it called? Where you mark? Thank you. A seal.
Like a wax.
It was a seal. Yeah. But on the back. So it was an inch square, and it was the edge. It was, you know, we talk about the edge. Well, you could clearly see it because it was green, and then you had this slither. Right. But from the front, it just looked like it was solid red. Incredible.
I mean, this
and then
is
you look
all
at the
red.
depth
Look
of
at the back of this, and the side. It is all solid red.
Solid red. Amazing.
Right, move it on. If you want it, it's there. Number 25 up next. You have got your haigus.
Oh, I love them. I haven't got a red haigu.
We had a macrame bracelet. This would look lovely, just like you say, on cord.
Yeah.
It would look beautiful.
Pop it on a cord. Pop it on a big jump ring and have it and hang it from your ears.
Yeah.
Beautiful pair of earrings straight away. Set a gemstone in the middle of that. You could put a tube in the middle and set a gemstone in it.
Have you got a collection of jade now, Alison?
I have a very large collection of jade.
Honestly, we're so lucky, aren't we? We mustn't take this for granted, because I know that we're doing an hour now of last of stock clearance jade, but please know that we cannot replace these.
I know. That's why I just find it very hard to resist. And I keep looking at it thinking, the value you've got there now. Yeah. You know, when we've done Burmese, it's just amazing.
Okay, sterling silver, there's literally one left. If you want a long link necklace, look, I love the clasp on this as well. It's all really in keeping with that long link, and that's like a hidden lever clasp.
Fabulous.
But it's a full length. What's the weight on this? 20-inch necklace. 5 grams of sterling silver. Oh, I'd just wear that as a necklace as it is.
That's lovely.
That is gorgeous. There's literally one left. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out.
Wish list. Don't forget, guys, have your wish list. All sorts of things can go wrong. So if you want it, wish list it. I love wish lists.
They call to call you back, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Know,
it's fabulous.
Which is so good, isn't it? So if there's something that you miss out on, then absolutely grab it. Now, this is a ring. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. You have got your size small green jadeite, so it's 16-17 millimetre in a diameter. It's $29.99 for a full ring. That's even lovely. If you wanted to use this within your wire work and have it as a pendant or, you know, a connector.
Totally. Or just pop a chain through it and wear it around your neck. Lovely. Yeah. Whatever you're going to do with it, it's going to look amazing.
That's a brilliant price. Brilliant price as well. What's the sorry, Rachel? 41. Remember, everything available underneath us on the web expires at 9 o'clock today.
I've had this strand. It's lovely.
to be able to get reds, greens, those deep greens as well. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Stunning strand.
$99.99, and look at your split pay. To be able to get it under 50 into 25, in fact, on split pay. $24.99 on split pay. 4-way split pay. That is a gorgeous strand.
Gorgeous. You can either split them into 3 separate strands or embrace the multicoloured, and it's just gorgeous.
They're all... This is a really nice little... Right, so can I just show you? It comes with a little spinny cage. I mean, this is amazing. Right. So you have the little cage like that.
Oh, I like
the pendant. That opens up and it's got a magnet. Oh my gosh, it's a magnet. That fits in and you can interchange.
Oh! That's so clever.
I've never seen anything like this. You can interchange your stone. So what gems have you got here? Because look, you've got this one. This is literally £20.
You're joking.
Tiger's eye, amethyst. That's a blue gold stone. That is amazing. What a clever idea.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And it's got the magnet within as well. Hang on, sorry, I can't get this one out now. You've got...
Yeah.
I'm going to poke it from back. Yeah, good idea.
Always
David,
listen to Adam's
Margaret,
advice.
Rachel, Georgia, Dave,
That's
Sharon.
fabulous, isn't it?
This is amazing. This must have been like a deal of the day or something. Or is this the lowest ever? I mean, that is crazy low. Yeah, this launched at $49.99.
So if you got 2,
yeah,
you could have interchangeable earrings and you could either match them or mix them.
They've gone.
Yeah, okay.
They've gone. We need to get more of those, don't we?
I know. Front or back, it looks lovely.
They are beautiful. Number 9, request for number 9. Oh, right, the big carved cross. This is fabulous.
These are amazing.
Look at this. Again, look at the size. It isn't a slither. This is a bean green jade carving. Imagine this on a really lovely long chain, like a 30-inch chain.
Knowing that I'm always outside the box, I made a little tiny wire dragon and wrapped it around it.
Have you used this then within your...
Oh, yeah.
Mate, this would be amazing. £5.99. It's the last 6 in stock. Right, Alison, I know that you've already worked with this, but for the last of stock, you can get it today for $49.99.
Oh my gosh! And look at the colour of that one on that's got lavender in it.
It's got lavender. Oh my word! It's like a bi-colour jade. That is lavender.
They're all different.
Oh, I love
Stunning.
that. Carving's amazing. It doesn't have a drill hole, does it? So do you if you are caging it with wire?
It has at the top. If you look side to side on the top prong.
Yes. So that goes side to side through there. Brilliant. Yeah. So if you want to put any cord or anything through it will go through.
It sort of curves through.
Curves through with your wire. Yeah. Brilliant.
It's amazing. So you can just pop a jump ring on it or a pinch bail or something and it's good to go. Or you can work wire around it. You can use it in your chainmail. You can use it in your macrame.
Oh, fabulous. Brilliant. Well done, everybody. Okay, we've also got... Now, this is in a box. Faceted. Faceted bangle. A faceted bangle. I don't think we have ever done a faceted bangle. We do not make many of these. If you are at the kettle making your morning cup of tea, or if you're at the toaster, stop in your tracks. Alison, is this something that we've done before? I've only ever seen the smooth jade bangles.
No, I've seen this. I think I might have been on when it was launched. It's stunning. It's so unusual. I don't know how they taught them. I don't know how they taught them into faceting it, because I've only ever seen the one. And I think the carvers went, no, we're not doing that. It's the same, they won't do bicones for us anymore. They're like, it's too wasteful, we're not doing it. So it is so limited. It's like a harlequin going round, isn't it? It's stunning. The quality is incredible.
It is weighty, it is solid, it is absolutely amazing. This is for the ultimate jade collector, for anybody who wants something. Because I know, yes, there are a lot of collectors out there that do have jade bangles, that it is the aspirational, you know, bangle, that jewellery piece that they want is the bangle. But I don't know anyone that's got a faceted one. Gosh, this is amazing. I know our sister channel, Gems, have never done it, ever done it. Rachel's part of the buying team on Gems, and she says, oh my gosh, if only we had the chance of getting something like this on Gems. We're so lucky. I know that we're part of Gemporia, but we are our own entity. And we have given these into JewelleryMaker, into our viewers at JewelleryMaker. How is a faceted bangle under 500? That is amazing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is a lot of jade as well. I really want to put this on, but what about if I don't get it off?
Well,
because
they'll
the thing
chop your hand off on your way out.
Because I remember that Susie's daughter, she says you want one that's just the right size, that it slips on, and then you don't take it off.
There is a whole load of websites out there that from the Oriental side who actually show you how to properly put one on, and you kind of put your thumb down the middle, and that pulls it in, and that makes such a difference to the size, and then you have to slide it over, and they said if it doesn't hurt a bit, it's too big. So this is
really fixed jewellery is a thing now. A gold bangle that locks on your wrist and stays on there. They lock it on. Oh,
not sure I'd like that. Bit too much like handcuffs.
30 seconds on the clock. We're going lower. We are going lower. It is the absolute ultimate.
I'm sure it was $699.
Right. This is last stock. This is clearance jade.
Oh my
Forget any prices you've seen in the past. You're getting it today. I'm just going to wear it for the rest of the day. We'll get the butter out. We'll get the butter out. I just want to wear it. I'm never going to get another opportunity of wearing a faceted jade bangle. I'm wearing it. Look at your split pay as well today.
What? Oh,
it's all right if I have to wear it. I'll pay it. It's fine. It's on split pay. It's on hang on. Did you say 5-way split pay?
So it's
£39.80 today.
That's crazy.
How many of these have we got? 10. All 10 of these are going to go today. If you want the most amazing faceted bangle, it is today the opportunity of a lifetime.
Wow.
They are, right, I'm going to wait until every single one of these confirms. We've got 9 left. In fact, we've got 8 left. About to go to 7. If you want the majestic black faceted type A Guatemalan amazing jadeite, you are not going to get another look in at this, I don't think. This is it now. At what? Did you say that you sure this was sort of like £500 when it launched?
I thought it was $699 when it was launched.
$699. I wouldn't be surprised.
Because of the fact that it's faceted. So you imagine the wastage, and good luck trying to get some more, because I'm sure they refuse to do them because of all the wastage. They won't do us bicones anymore because of the wastage.
There are 6 left. 6 remaining. Good morning. I have this bangle. It is stunning. I bet you don't take it off.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Imagine the amount of people. And it's the ultimate... Oh, Julie said, thank you, JM. It's the ultimate protector, isn't it? Having the... I think, actually, I was supposed to wear this on the right, if I'm not mistaken. I remember that Susie said something like, you bring in all of the good and then all of it goes out. You know, it's the ultimate protector stone. Or maybe is this one to stop the
bad going on?
Maybe it is that. Susie, you'll have to message in if you're watching and tell us if I'm wearing it on the right wrist. I love this. Right. Wow. How many have we got? Anne-Marie, Elaine. Right, we've got 4 remaining. 4 literally left, and that is everything that we've got. We haven't just got 10 today. These are the very last 10 in the building, and they will all go today. it just shows when we put something on 5-way split pay,
yeah.
Just to put into context, the only time, and anyone who watches me on Sewing Street will know this is absolutely true, if we have a 5-way split pay, it's either a birthday or it is a $3,000 sewing machine that we're really trying to help everybody out. If it's going to be a massive purchase, like a huge, you know, £3,000 piece, we'll put it on 5-way split pay. Or it's a birthday and there's something that's £1,000. We will never be allowed to do it on anything under £1,000. 5-way. That is amazing.
Yeah. We fly under the radar, we do.
I know, this is amazing. But it makes such a difference, doesn't it, to be able to say, right, I'm only going to be paying £40 this month and I can be wearing this.
I know.
I can be wearing it.
You know, that's what I love about us. A lot of people... Oh, hang on.
Susie is watching. Wear it on your right wrist for the ultimate protection. Right, I knew it. Right, I'm going to put it on my right. Did you say it's a video? No, I'm all right. I'm all right. No, I could get it on, but I was more sort of scared, thinking, oh gosh, I don't want to get it so. But there you go, £199. I've got it on the right now. Ultimate protector. Thank you, Susie.
Oh my gosh. Oh, don't hang around. Honestly, don't hang around.
I'll keep this on until 9 o'clock. Remember, the price will expire at 9.
Left.
Oh, that's fine.
There's only one left.
Should we do another early bird? Should we do another early bird? And those of you that didn't wake up at 8 o'clock with us this morning, we already did one early bird. Wait until you have seen. Just means you've got to follow suit as well, Rach, by the way.
But this is blue topaz.
Blue topaz early bird earrings. Okay, blue topaz. So we started the show going a bit rogue and we did the early bird at the start of the show. 3 early birds, well, we did one of them. So we did the amethyst earrings earlier on and we were talking about how beautiful studs, but then with that lovely drop as well. So they're nice and secure, but also they're a statement without being too weighty. Lots of very positive thoughts on these earrings. But then we did something crazy on the price because we had a big quantity. And obviously, it's Sunday morning.
You can't do that again, though.
$29.99 is already brilliant. If you weren't watching earlier, they should have really closed.
Look at those.
Here at £12.99.
That's incredible for sterling silver dropper earrings.
Today,
I love those.
In 30 seconds, we're going to do the most amazing early bird price. Are you ready?
This is crazy.
Beautiful ice blue. I mean, they're so delicate. These would be really, 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 really lovely again for anybody who wants everyday earrings. They'll go with everything.
Yeah, but what about something blue for your wedding?
Bridal. That's what's amazing, isn't it? If you wanted, imagine your hair up with something blue. It's not in your face blue, it's lovely and delicate, but you're something blue.
Oh, that would be incredible.
And your bridesmaids could wear one of the other colours.
Yes, yes, love it.
Oh, go for it. £6.99. We have matched the price on blue topaz. We had 150. We've already got people buying 3s and 4s of these. London's bought 3. Baker's bought 2. Pauline's bought 2. Well done, Denise, Brenda, Suzanne, Teresa, David. If you missed the one this morning, we've got the amethyst as well at £6.99. There's your code. If I were you, I would be multi-buying. Get what you can. You've got the chance for exactly the same earrings if you wanted to get both of them.
Oh my gosh.
For less than £15.
If
you less than 15, you get both.
If you gave one a pair of those, pop them in a nice box or a nice pochette, little. And that for your Secret Santa, nobody is going to know you've paid $6.99.
These could be in crackers at that price, table gifts at Christmas.
I'm all about making your own crackers. Oh yeah, and that'd be fab.
I mean, £6.99, Secret Santa. You know, imagine giving a pair of earrings at Secret Santa.
Sterling silver.
Oh, brilliant. Sterling silver. Look at how many people are checking out. Well done, everybody. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. They are beautiful blue topaz. Have you lost your talkie-backy?
It's intermittenting.
Oh, no. £6.99. Don't worry, it's only Adam talking. We're not missing much. No, Rachel's saying important things. Adam is just, yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm only joking. I must have been mean to Adam because he's absolutely gorgeous. He's bought us in big, are they orbs? Not cloves, orbs of garlic today that he's... Bulbs, not orbs. Bulbs of garlic. And he's grown them himself at his allotment.
Aww.
He's got cucumbers on the go. He's going to start his own fruit and veg stall here. Which I think would be brilliant, don't you?
Be fab.
I'll be your first customer, for sure. Right, we're going to come back to our last early bird. Don't forget, before the end of the hour. There might be one of those bangles left. Right, we've got 15 minutes of madness. Are you ready? What number, sorry? 19. Get your requests in, by the way, if there's anything you want to see, because there's lots of amazing last of stock jade.
I love this.
How Cartier-esque is this? Oh, the panther. With peridot eyes. I just find this amazing.
They're gorgeous. Some of the panther stuff we had, I had some on the last show, not like that though. And the panthers are fabulous.
Another faceted jade.
Yeah. So, if you want some faceted jade to go with it, we've got some on in the 9 o'clock hour.
Ooh, brilliant. Oh, definitely stay tuned.
To go with it.
$49.99. $49.99. Fabulous. 13. Carvings. Beautiful jade carvings.
I love this one.
This is a slab and it is the lotus flower. It is one of the most intricate carvings. Four-way split pay, under 100. It is under 100. Oh, I must say that. That's too low. That is too low. If you want it, we're going to run through as much as we can and show you the best prices. Now, this one at $29.99 is fabulous. If you've got the silver colourway, get the gold. That's really nice. I think gold's definitely made more of a comeback, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I love the gold. Yeah. You're a golden girl.
And very mixed. You could mix those two up and put them both through the same clasp bit.
Oh,
That'd look amazing with the two, the gold and the silver.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mixed metals. Love
and then use the other clasp that you haven't used as an attachment for a pendant or something.
Well, that centrepiece that you see there, that's a clasp. So it's amazing. It's brilliant. Really, really versatile.
Design.
24. Number 4. Are you ready for a closeout deal? I know we're going quick, so we're going low. If you want a crazy closeout deal, this is... Oh, my word. This is your Olmec blue. It is your hollow carving with beautiful lovebirds and flower in the box.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen this one.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, that's so gorgeous.
Floral design.
Why haven't I seen this one?
Double-sided carving. Right, Alison, think of a price in your head of where we're going to be going. We're at $9.99 now.
Okay.
Maybe $6.99?
We've had some really, really good prices.
Have we?
We've had some really good prices, so I'm going to say, that's gorgeous, that. The detail on both sides. I'm going to say $4.99.
Oh.
Maybe I'm a bit sorry.
We are pushing the buttons now. Rach, no pressure, but can we halve it? Halve the price.
Sorry, Rach.
Uh-oh. Alison's kind of said it now. Right. Who wants this?
Look at the carving.
I mean, that is... You said you've not seen this one before?
No.
They're lovebirds sitting in their floral wreath. Oh, my gosh.
What?
Closeout deal. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it.
How many have we got?
That is actually ridiculous, Rachel. There's 9.
Oh, no.
The last 9. Get it. It's $99.99. It's $24.99 on split pay. I think it only launched literally the other day. You are now getting the final stock. Greater London, Greater Manchester, Margaret, you're there. If you want the last stock, Alison's there. Northamptonshire's there. 1 minute and it's gone.
I'm putting everyone on notice. If there's any of these left in the break, I'm having one. So you're on notice. There's not many left.
No, that will go.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Do you want a closer look?
Oh, yeah.
It's amazing. Right, you've got 45 seconds to take it. 45 seconds.
Detail.
There is so much detail. If you love it on screen, you're going to absolutely adore it in real life.
So you know when you get some carvings?
Yeah.
And they're the same each side, but these aren't. So the front of this one is the back when you turn it round. They've actually gone to that level.
Oh,
wow. So while you've got all the back plumage on there, when you turn it round, you've got his belly plumage and the vice versa. Oh, that is so clever. The flowers are... oh, the flowers are different. Hang on. The flowers are all different. Oh my gosh, you get the back of the flowers. That's so sweet. I've not seen us do that before. That's the back view.
That's brilliant,
That's
isn't it?
incredible. Where's this been hiding?
Right, you have got, I think, 2 left. Alison's going to get 1 at the break, if there's any left.
Oh my
So that makes them
goodness.
1 left if you want to get it.
Do you get the box?
You get the box.
You get the box as well?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Get the box, the lovely velvet box. That's brilliant. Right, 34, 30, 34. Let's show you as many as we can. We have got
bonkers.
15 minutes till everything disappears. Right, this one is your yellow and orange Burmese. Ooh. Look, you've got a graduated tone colour. I'd have this with the black again. At 9 o'clock, we've got black jade kit. Imagine this, like you say, where those spaces are, just accenting with a red or an orange or a yellow.
I'd ombre it, but then I ombre most things. So I'd ombre the colour going up. That would look amazing. Look
yes. Right, that's there. If you want it, we're moving on. We're moving on. I know that we.
Oh my gosh, $29.99.
There we go. Collector in Somerset. Collector in Somerset. You have asked for. I mean, this is brilliant. $29.99. You're getting two white jadeite carvings. Crazy good. £30 for both. They'd make lovely rings, Alison.
They would make great rings. How amazing. How amazing.
That means £15 each.
Oh, for goodness sake.
£15 each. That's 100% wrong. We've got to take that off screen. That's wrong. 31. Was this a requestee? Let's ask for this.
Nice.
Oh, and this one has got a really clever hidden clasp as well. I can't even see it because it's so clever. Oh, there it is. It's so concealed. Look. So that opens and closes as part of the link there. But it's look at that. It's literally seamless.
Yeah. I'm loving all these invisible ones.
And look at the detail within the links. That's a lovely bracelet. It's $19.99 again.
Crazy.
For an 8-inch bracelet. We're going lower.
Oh my gosh.
We do not need to go lower.
Should we go in higher?
Yeah, we should be going, actually, we'll take this off. It's too low.
Wow.
$16.99 now. That is gorgeous.
That's
I love that
stunning.
detailed link.
And that'll be adjustable for whatever length you want.
What was the bracelet, sorry? I don't want Lauren to be 31. Yeah, and where are we going next? 6. Is that...
It's a metre.
Is that a metre? Metre of black jade?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. 6mm rounds. We cannot have done many metre length strands.
We haven't done many.
A metre strand. 6mm. Oh, there's a calculation that you can do to find out how many you've got on here. These are the greys, which, so it's not, obviously with black jade, there's no official sort of absolute black, is it? It's always really, really dark green. But these have got that grey tone to them, which is
lovely.
So beautiful and really, really rare. 6mm rounds, a full metre.
I know, look at that. Look at the I love it. I love black jade, but then I love this because of the slight variety you're getting in it. It gives you a totally... This is like looking at an old black and white photo.
Yeah, yes. It does just give it a little bit more sort of texture, doesn't it?
Yeah.
To the eye. Oh, I have no idea where on earth these prices are coming from. Seriously, if you've woken up this Sunday morning, I am a great believer in fate. You have got yourself... What a time to be watching! 149. Is it me, or is this normal? I feel like every now and then that I get the chance to come into JewelleryMaker, and I'm always shocked. No, this is not normal. This is not normal. We repeat it. We need like a horn.
How many 15s are in a metre?
How many 15s? There's 166 beads on there. If you're trying to work that out.
No, I was trying to work out how many bracelets I could make.
How many 15s?
Because roughly 15 centimetres, isn't it? For a 7-inch.
3.
How many bracelets you get out of that? You're going to get at least 6, aren't you? And some earrings.
Yeah.
Wow.
At least. At
Wow.
least.
Crazy. Sorry, slowed you down there. Sorry.
Six and a half bracelets.
Six
bracelets.
6 bracelet and earring sets, probably.
What have you got on screen, Rach? 8. Big. I mean, these are massive.
Oh, I love these.
These are absolutely massive. £999 for 300 carats. 300 carats. Right, 30-second clock, and we're going to Crazy Town. I love Old Matte Blue. I think this is my favourite colour tone. It's that lovely deep tealy.
Ooh. Can you put that with the agate?
Oh.
Just look at that together.
This is your Alashan Agate that's coming up with
Oh,
Dave.
I like that.
That colour combination is amazing.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Wow.
Russ and Rachel joint got medal for pricing today. Yay! Yeah, we're all over that. Absolutely.
I do like that together very much.
£499. Oh, go for it for 300 carats and some of the biggest. Oh, beautiful Guatemalan blues. They are absolutely amazing. We've got the same in a smaller version as well. So if you wanted to do a bit of graduating, Alison.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to do, you know, alternate, then these would be really, really nice together. If you got the last one.
See, I like those with a gold or a rose gold.
Nice.
That's gorgeous.
£129. 4-way split pay. Fabulous price. Honestly, 6.5mm sizes as well are really versatile, aren't they?
Oh, totally versatile. I mean, you can make them bigger. You can wear them. They're big enough to wear individually. Make great stack of bracelets.
Yeah.
You can even make stretchy rings with them.
Crazy.
They're fab.
Before we do the early bird, please, can we do this Zodiac box just very quickly? The only reason I say it is because we're talking about price per, you know, how the prices are amazing. I remember when I launched this, and I don't think we did a box like this lower than £500 before, and I saw the price on pre-order, and it's crazy because you get the whole box. I remember Dave saying that this is something that, you know, you would acquire as the absolute ultimate and you would pay thousands to get it commissioned. We've got it sort of commissioned for you, and you've got the whole complete set in here of all of the carvings in the beautiful display cabinet, and the price is absolutely crazy because think you've got 12, sorry, let me have a look at this clasp at the front, I can't see what I'm doing. You've got 12 carvings. Your price per carving is absolutely amazing. So you've got every single one of them. They're clear carvings, 5-way split pay, 5-way split pay, £299. Whichever way you calculate it, whether you're looking at price per carving, which is £24.99. If you're looking at your display cabinet, if you're looking for the sheer fact that you're getting them as a full range, you're not getting them, you know, they're all the same colour, they're all absolutely beautiful sizes, you're getting the complete set.
There's no way could you get the complete set buying them individually for that. No chance.
No, absolutely not. Well, we've seen even here, our carvings, if we're under £100, then we're doing very, 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 very well.
Yeah, they're just, oh look.
There's a dog, the ear of the dog. What have we got here? Is that the rooster?
Yeah.
I don't think I've got them in order here, but they're all there. They're amazing. Grab that whilst you can, the monkey.
Oh, look at
They're incredible. They're absolutely incredible. I love those. Now, coming up, are you ready? We're going to do the third of the early birds.
Woohoo!
We've had the amethyst, we've had the blue topaz, and now we have got your everyday white gemstone, that beautiful white topaz.
Love white topaz.
Just to be able to say, right, these are my everyday earrings, these are beautiful. I just can't get over how low we go. We're going to do it in one big crash. You know where we're going. We are going to honour the price that we've done. If you've just tuned in, we did the most ridiculous price. Ridiculous. That's why people are already confirming. How many of these we got, Rach? Right, we have got 139. Sounds a lot, but honestly, we've got people buying 3s and 4s of these. I'm not surprised for gifts for people as well.
Totally. And it's nice to see the names coming in for each of them.
Yes, people buying both.
Yeah.
Buying the amethyst, buying the blue topaz, and now coming in for the white topaz as well. Lovely floral marquise design. Then you're getting this lovely detail with the chain down the back of the lobe. $6.99. Just so you know, they should have been $12.99. We went to absolute rock bottom at $9.99, but because we did it at $8, we thought let's start with something crazy and get everybody shopping nice and early. Remember, if you've opened your basket this morning, your P&P's paid for the whole day. Even if you're shopping at 10 o'clock this evening on the website and thinking, oh, actually, I could do with stocking up on this or that, it's covered for the day.
Yeah. I mean, these earrings have made me want to get my ears pierced another twice so I could wear all 3 of them together.
Yes.
I'd ombre them. So I'd go white, blue, purple.
Brilliant. Right. Are you ready for a moment of madness? Today, look at the screen. You can get the white topaz for $4.99. I mean, these are just stud earrings. They have got beautiful design. And how on trend are these?
Totally.
Lovely.
Totally on trend. They're amazing.
50mm drop from top to bottom. £4.99, no brainer. Every single person come in and multi-buy on those. They should be double that price. Get yourself the blue topaz, get yourself the amethyst. Unmissable deal today at $4.99.
That's a crazy price.
Gosh, that is silly. I love moments like this though, the moments of madness where you're getting yourself an absolute bargain. This is why it pays to watch the live shows. You never know what's going to happen. So now you can get all 3 under £20,
That's
Alison.
not right. That's just not right.
So now you can get your blue topaz and your amethyst. There's your amethyst. Sorry, if I picked them up in the wrong order. There we go. And then you've also got your blue. So like you said, if you've got your ears pierced 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. 3 friends, 3 sisters, mother, 2 daughters, friends, Christmas. You cannot go wrong. Treat yourself to all 3 of these. And you're paying less than £20 for the lot. Jane. Oh, Jane.
It is
Secret Santa prices.
But most
Secret Santa
most
prices.
Secret Santas are a tenner, or they used to be.
Yeah.
You know, they've been a tenner for years.
Yeah.
You get them almost 2 pairs.
Fantastic.
And you're just over it a little bit. That's incredible. Bless you. Well, you get 2 pairs of these, definitely.
Absolutely, yeah, get them 2 pairs. One for yourself, one for them.
Yeah.
Or get them a box of chockies as well.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I know. They're like, how much have you spent on me?
I know. Absolutely. Robert, Yvonne, Ali, you're there. Helen, Christine. I will be wearing mine in... I'll be wearing them all in my ears.
Send in a picture, send in a picture.
Oh, have you got 3 different different piercings then?
They'd look amazing.
Amazing. No, I was thinking, well, where else are you going to wear them?
Yeah, you could put them in your nose, but I think it would look a bit odd. $4.99, amazing. Right, everybody who's got them, well done. Obviously, these deals are on the web for the next few minutes. Once you don't check out, if you don't check out, you're going to lose them. These will disappear. We'll leave the wheel open during the break. We'll leave the hour open during the break. So everything is underneath us now. If you do want to make the most of them, stay tuned because coming up, you've got the most amazing black jade. Oh, I say carvings, the engraved cabochons, the strands of faceted black jades, the drill holes in these black jades. Oh, the drill holes in the smooth rounds are massive.
Stay tuned, stay tuned. All coming up. Check out over the next couple of minutes. We'll leave everything available underneath us on the web if you want to grab those jades at unmissable prices, and we're back right after this.
Hello everyone, I hope you're all well. I'm really looking forward to joining you for my next show, which is going to be Tuesday the 6th of August, and I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carol and Tom. I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. At 9 o'clock I have got the most beautiful marble agate. We've got it in Carrara white and we've got it in this beautiful teal. 3 different sizes of strands, and the kits come with bead caps and 0.9mm Eslon, which I've not seen for such a long time. So that's marble agate at 9 o'clock, and then at 12 o'clock something really, really special. We've got freshwater peacock cultured pearls, absolutely beautiful. Both project kits contain a strand of these, and then also look at these. We have got the cutest power shell abalone serpent fish. He comes in one of the kits, and I've used sea beads alongside this particular necklace. And probably the cutest little chap I've seen on JewelleryMaker. Look at him. The most cute little seahorse. And again, he'll come with the peacock pearls. Absolutely beautiful. And I've done a bit of wire work for the second project kit. So that's marble agate at 9 o'clock, beautiful peacock pearls and abalone sea creatures at 12. Join myself, Carol and Tom from 8 o'clock. That's Tuesday the 6th of August. See you then.
Jewellery makers, it's Yvonne here, enjoying the sunshine. I hope you can join us on Monday the 5th of August when we'll be bringing you at 9 o'clock we'll be bringing beautiful amethyst, and we'll be prong setting. Then at midday we'll be bringing the long awaited filigree. So I've got a few pieces here to show you. Firstly, there's a little bracelet there. And then we go up to a mid-size pendant. That one I've put a little amber inside it. And then we go on to the statement piece, which is that. Let's bring it a bit closer so you can see it. Just goes to show that filigree doesn't have to be dainty. It can go from dainty to statement. So we'll be looking at all that on Monday. I hope you have a lovely weekend, and I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Hi, so I'm Alison Tarry, and I'm a designer on JewelleryMaker and have been for the last 10 years. My biggest inspiration has always been my mum, who brought me up to craft, taught me a lot of crafts. I grew up with the ethos of, if you see it, we'll go and make it. And basically I've carried that on. I love it. My favourite medium's like asking me, what's your favourite child? I can't do it. I love them all. I love having a go. I love being creative. And I've got a list a mile long of things I want to try. So anything and everything. I just love the creating. The people I work with are amazing. You go to work, if you're working with family and friends, it's fabulous. So you forget about the camera and it's just you in a room with some friends, and then you're getting all these messages coming in. I love the interactive nature we have in JewelleryMaker. Our viewers are incredible. You know, we'd be nothing without our viewers. They are fabulous.
I love meeting the designer, Alison Tarry, then in the advert.
Did a little sneaky of my boat there.
Yeah, so how often do you get to go out on the boat?
We go as often as we can because it's not far now. So I'm going from here to the boat. We're taking a friend out for tomorrow. We're having a day on the boat.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
I love
it's
that.
great.
And you said that you let John now have a little section.
Yeah, if you notice in the back, John's in the background. He's got a little like 3-foot workspace. I'm like, I want a 7-foot dinette. So all my work's spread out. We've got enough space to still eat.
Amazing, I love it.
You can have a little bit. Go on. He's like, I want 5 foot. You haven't got enough space. You can have 3.
There he is, look.
Yeah, in the background.
But working space. Right, this hour we have got.
No.
Dragon. You've
Dragon.
got this with an exclamation mark. Dragon.
Dragons.
These are
I love 'em.
absolutely amazing.
Aren't they stunning?
I've never seen this before because it's all sort of engraved laser engraved into the stone. So it's not carved, it's a complete sort of smooth surface. It's not scratchy at all.
No, it's called an illusion carving. Wow. But they're stunning. The detail they get is, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Because you've got that, you get such fine details. I mean, I love our carvings. Our carvers are master carvers. And that is one place I would love to go, is the carving house. I love to go there. But these, you get so much, you can do so much more detail with it. So they look like, I mean, the illusion, they're coming out at you. That looks so 3D.
Yeah.
Well, there's 2 of them.
Look, you've got your
Absolutely
dragon
amazing.
and then the dragon at the bottom here. So we have the dragon, and then we also have a peacock.
I know.
And look at the peacock as well.
Gorgeous.
I mean, they're amazing. There isn't a specific sort of kit today.
No,
it's a little bit of a mix and match, which I love because you get to choose. So you get to choose which strand you want. You get to choose whether you want faceted, if you want smooth. You get to choose which of the carvings you want. We've got the disco ball spaces obviously as well, and you're going to get your instructions with anything that you get.
I presume
today,
it goes with everything. Yeah.
which is amazing.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. What is the instructions today?
So
is this to be able to make
the necklace? Yeah, because I did the chainmail after I'd done it. So it's to do the necklace. It's not a difficult make. It's a complete beginner's make, but it's what you would buy. It's a very commercial make. Because if you go and buy things like this is what you're buying.
Yeah.
A threaded necklace with a pendant on.
Yeah.
You know, you're not. You can do all the fancy stuff. I love it. Don't get me wrong. But if you go to the high-end places, this is the sort of thing you're buying.
Absolutely. And you're going to be able to make it in 30 minutes.
Totally.
Which is fantastic.
Totally. Yeah,
So,
you can.
Shall we start with these carvings or with the illusion carvings, or should we start with the strands? The carvings or the engravings, they are amazing. We'll start with the dragon, as this is the one that Alison's used. Dragon! I absolutely, for one,
I love them.
Love the stone itself. I mean, it's a huge slab of black jade.
It is, and the quality. When Dave launched the illusion carvings, and he was talking about it, and he was saying that the quality you've got to have of the jade for it to work is, you know, you've got to have superb quality, because if you've got lumps and bumps and it won't work.
That's so true.
Yeah,
it needs to be that complete smooth, lacquer finished surface almost for it to show up as well as it does. It's amazing. Today you have got.
Look at that! It's just absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, amazing type A, natural jade. See, I have no idea how you even put a price point on something like this, because it's the first time I've seen it. So when we had the, obviously when we had the carvings, we know how much they can be when you get a black jadeite carving of this size. I mean, this is just amazing. And the detail that you get, like you said, with the laser illusion engraving, or illusion carving, is absolutely amazing. It's on four-way split pay. You do get the instructions with anything that you're getting. So with this, you are getting your instructions. So if you're thinking, well, I've got a strand that I want to make my necklace with, don't worry. You will get your instructions whilst you're getting your pendant today. And
I mean, you know, if you want, mix and match, swap it around. So if you want to put the red jadeite rondelles in, if you got them earlier, then do it. Or if you want to ombre in there with that strand we had earlier,
Yes.
the orange and yellows.
Oh yes.
Amazing.
Or if you, anybody who's, well, it's going to be one of those instruction sets actually that you come back to, you know, it's your reference point that you're going to make lots of pieces of jewellery that look like that. Okay, it is the dragon pendant that we're starting with. Your type A black jadeite, $4.99, halved the price. Now that would be amazing, not our closing price. How many of these have we got, Rachel? Brand new in today, 50 available. We want them all to go today. Show your interest on the line and we will do everything that we can on price. It's £124 on split pay currently, but it is going lower.
Wow.
That dragon printing, look at every single scale on that dragon.
I know, I just can't get over it. Because I've got this one, I've got a few of our illusion ones, and you go back to them and you're like, oh, there's even more detail. You know, the feathers you get on here and the face on the peacock, for instance. Yeah. The detail is just immense. I mean, look, both of them are gorgeous.
£129. What? Now, even forgetting the fact that it has that illusion engraving, that it is absolutely amazing. Just, you know, for the jade, to be able to get it with this incredible imagery as well on is, so cool.
Totally, totally.
And I love the fact that, you know, it's really, really, like you said, one, very, very visible, very, very clear. This isn't going to sort of disappear.
No, it's not going to rub off.
No.
Imagine cut glass. You know when they engrave on cut glass, it's that, you know, it's that sort of thing. It's not a transfer stuck on or something like that.
It's not a sticker that's stuck on.
No, it's actually engraved into the gemstone.
I think
so
you
know, you can't rub it off. You'd have to completely polish that down to get rid of it.
So they've got to be, you know, super, super clear that that's exactly where they want it, all positioned before they start engraving, because, it is there. And these are really, really special discs, aren't they? Like you said, they have to be a certain quality to be able to have the carvings or the engravings on. Now, the peacock, like you said, the face, the feathers. This has got a bit of a vintagey feel. I think this was like nice with pearls.
Yeah, it's got that a sort of 20s, very much feel to it.
Yeah,
I love it. When you look at it and you look at the detail in that face with his plumage on the top, you look at, if you go in close to his wing, look at the details in the feathers on that wing. I mean, and you've got no chance of carving the detail of the peacock's tail feathers like that.
Wow.
If you want to see something that this reminds me of totally, have a look on have a look on the internet for white peacock.
Okay.
And there's a picture of one and he comes in and then shakes up all his feathers. That's what that reminds me of, a white peacock. Stunning.
30 seconds and we'll go into the best price. We will go to the best price we possibly can. It comes with your instructions of how to complete the necklace as well. That is just beautiful. Like you said, I think it's got a real sort of classic feel to it. Yeah. Look amazing with your black jade strand like we've got today, but also imagine with your pearls, imagine with your sterling silver elements to it. You could do a really beautiful gallery wire setting.
I was going to say you could bezel set this very easily if you wanted to. You could do all sorts with it. I mean, I kept it fairly simple, but you could set this in bead embroidery,
bead round
because it's got the flat back.
As a brooch or something.
As a brooch would look amazing. Put it in soutache. You can do all sorts with it.
Oh yes, yeah, with your shibori silks and things. Oh, less than £100 today. £24.99 on split pay. Anybody who manages to get either of them, well done. They are absolutely beautiful. Did you say 50 of these as well? No, less. There's 39. There is 39. This is it. When you are looking at something that has to be of a certain quality to be able to engrave onto, obviously it's going to be more limited, isn't it?
Oh, totally it is. But these, what you're getting is fabulous. And it's one of those things that you keep looking at and you see something different every time you're looking. They just fascinate me. so Mum's been building up her collection of Jadeite as well, and she's got a couple of these to go with it. And she's got, you know how you've got the little stands here?
Yeah,
they're little, they're called medal stands.
Yeah.
So if you want to actually display your carvings and things, I don't know why we've never bought them to sell.
Have we not?
No, we haven't got any. No.
That would be, because these would be beautiful just as ornamental.
She's got a little display of them and they look amazing.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
$99.99 or $24.99 on split pay.
Wow.
Keep checking out. Well done, everybody who's already got this. Don't forget, we've got the strands coming up. We've got faceted, we've got smooths, we've got the sterling silver disco ball spaces as well. Just $99.99. Well done, collectors who have managed to get those. The strand that you were talking about with those 2mm drill holes
is the rounds,
the
smooth rounds.
Is that the one that we want to do, Rach? Is it the smooths or are they faceted? So
these are the 2mm.
Right, have you ever seen 2mm drill holes in black jadeite?
No, I couldn't believe it. When I picked it up, I was like, oh, it's got tube. Hang on a minute, how is it getting tube through? I know that most of the jadeite has a generous drill hole.
Yeah.
You can usually get 1mm through it. And I looked at this and I went, no, that's not 1mm. That's not 1mm. This is going to work with chainmail. How often? You don't often get gemstone. So when you incorporate chainmail and gemstones, normally you capture it, so it sits in the middle, which would work. This would work as captured a captive thing anyway, but to be able to put them on, you'd normally have a 6/0 bead to put on a seed bead to actually put it on. So you're talking glass, but to get a jadeite that you can put in chainmail is insane. I've never heard of that before at all.
Oh, this is so exciting. Tell me we've got 100 of these. Right, there are 40 opportunities.
Yeah.
They will all sell out today. I think it might be the first time that we've had jadeite that have got these 2mm drill holes, which I know sounds crazy, but it gives obviously so much design perspective. You can do so much with them.
Oh, totally. Pop it on a piece of leather cord, not either side of it, sliding knot. Wow, that's an amazing present. They'll go on the bracelet. Oh, yes, hang on. So I can show you what it's like on cord. Because we've got a cord bracelet. So you could add it to the bracelet we've got coming up in the 12. And you can just slide it on the leather cord.
Have you got one of these already?
Yeah, open. Yeah, because I said to John, I said, oh, I haven't got enough to go all the way round. And the pictures I posted, there's 2 missing off each side, 2 rows. So, and I went, oh no, I've got the other half of the strand here. So I did actually finish it. So yeah, it'll go beautifully. Black.
Is that just like a black leather cord?
Just a black leather cord.
And it will fit onto that?
Yeah, I'm going to find the... So it's a 2mm cord.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Oh, amazing.
So that sends this, for me, skyrocketing. I've got a bangle that's got pearls on it that had a large drill hole. That would probably go on there as well.
If you've got wire, you want to make yourself a bangle that you could put this straight onto the wire. Amazing, like thicker wire to make a bangle, not like your 1mm wire, like you said, a thicker bangle. Amazing.
But it's fabulous stuff. I've never seen it before. I was incredulous when I got it. That's why I didn't use it in the necklace, because you can use it in the necklace. You can put it on a strand as well, but for that that kind of negates the 2mm drill hole, and just to have that 2mm drill hole makes this so special. Sorry, I talked all the way over your price there.
Oh no, that's absolutely fine. I mean, it's so exciting to be able to have it. I know that we have other black jadeite strands and they are always amazing. Whenever you're talking about price, they're brilliant. But the reason to get this one is because you've got so many different ways of using this because of that drill hole.
You get a sterling silver chain through it.
Yes, you
can just
put
pop
it
it on a
straight
sterling
onto
chain.
like a necklace, a chain. Yes. Oh my word, love it. £74.50 on split pay. Phone lines have gone crazy at £149. Okay. If you want this, as I know so many of you do, we can see it in your baskets, we're going even lower. 30 seconds.
Gosh. I mean, they're Is this the right details?
Type A, 120, plain.
Rondelles.
Oh, hang on.
That's the rondelles. Sorry, I've just
Oh
spotted
no,
that.
oh no, oh no, oh no.
Sorry, just spotted that.
Maybe, no, it's this one, look. It's this one, isn't it? So, these ones, by the way, the ones that have the graphics don't have 2 mil holes, so I think it's really important that we, but they have 1 mil. We want to make sure that we, do you want me to do, let's do these, let's go with the ones that are on screen. We'll come back to the ones with the 2 mil drill holes. The rondelles still have 1 mil drill holes, still great drill holes, and still a fabulous price, but, go on. She said, I was going to close this at $99.99, but now for both, you're going to get apology prices on both.
Oh my gosh.
You're going to benefit from the mistake. You're going to benefit. Well spotted, Alison.
No, I just thought, oh gosh.
So these are 4 to 6 millimetre rondelles, 120 carats, type A black jadeite, really lovely shape. Were these used, did you use these at all?
Yeah, so I've used them in the accent bits.
Yes.
So just you've got a different texture. And it sort of pulls it out in a different shape.
No, that's these, look, the rondelles, the smooth, those ones. $69.99, just because of the confusion, ridiculously low, not just like a fiver off as an apology price or £10 off, $69.99.
I know where
like trying to work this out. £34 on split pay today. Amazing deal. Well done, everyone. Keep coming in. 0800 644 655. That is fabulous. And remember, still, like you said.
Oh, you've got a 1 mil drill hole. So you've got it on your 1 mil cord. You can do your macrame with it. You can put it on 1 mil sterling silver. You know. Or 1 mil plate. They're lovely to work with. So lovely to work with.
20 chances. 20, that is it. That's the only problem, is they're all limited when you're looking at this level of black jade. They are always obviously going to be limited. $69.99. It should have been a lot higher than that. At an all-time low today, it should have been £100, $99.99. So your split payment's brilliant. There's less than 20 chances, 16 available. This is really deep, isn't it? Because as I say, you don't ever get actually fully black. It's always a deep shade of green.
Yeah.
But that, I would say that is all body black. Like, that is amazing.
Yeah. Well, when you put it on the black, you know, you look at the display thing. We've got the velvet thing over there, and that's black. And then you put this on there, and it's like, oh no, this is black. Yeah. You know,
I love that lacquer glossy sort of finish to it as well.
Stunning. Look at, you see, all of a sudden you go, oh no, that's not.
Yeah.
It's like when you see white sheep in the field, they look white until you put them next to snow.
Yeah.
And then they're not white. It's so funny. So when you put something that's deep green black next to this is black.
It really
is totally black.
Right, there's 10 of those. There's still a chance. Richard and Susan, keep going through. Right, the 2 mil. Oh, hang on 1 second. Faceted next.
Love this strand.
This is the one that you've used throughout the whole of the necklace.
Well, I wanted the contrast between the beautifully smooth pendant and then you've got this faceted strand, which is, again, going to become very rare because they won't do it anymore. They're like, we don't want to waste all our jadeite, thanks very much.
Yeah, this is a really good point. Earlier on, we had the bangle, and we absolutely were screaming, shouting, you do not have faceted bangles. We do not have faceted jade. You said they just won't do it anymore. No. So, if you do want the faceted, once again, we do not have hundreds. 28 of these. $79.99. Oh my word!
Oh my! But we didn't make an error with these ones.
No, we didn't make an error with these.
Oh, Rachel, we love you.
She's going low. She says, I know, but I just want to still apologise. I'll show them all. Yeah, we're going lower. We're going lower. These are the faceted. Remember, your type A 90 carat faceted. I mean, look at that.
At least it's a Sunday.
No
one's in.
We're going to keep this under the radar. Wayne's on his holiday still, isn't he?
Oh, is he still? He's still gallivanting.
Yes.
They'll all be sold out, so he won't care when he comes back. He'll be like, oh, they sold out. Well done.
We will erase all evidence that this ever happened.
Yes.
28 chances remaining. That's it, though. You got to help us out with raising all the evidence.
My
$49.99. Oh, a crazy low deal. I mean, this, along with that pendant, to be able to get, I mean, a necklace that could be £600, £700, £800 in my eyes, completely here. I'm talking with your components to be able to get it now so affordably. We took the pendant to $99.99 and your strand $49.99.
Wow. That is crazy.
Yeah, there's a lot of you there for this.
Wow,
there is a queue. There is a queue. We've got 19 remaining. Check out, check out, check out. Sally, you're about to be answered any second now. We've got Kerry with, yeah, definitely get on the web or on the app if you can. It's busy on the phone lines. 90 carats, type A 6mm.
Wow.
Gorgeous. All your instructions are included, by the way, with your pendants, I believe. So if you do want to grab anything today, definitely get hold of the engraved pendants as well to get your instructions. Maker in 5, Sally, Kerry, Anna, Margaret, Debbie, Neil and Linda, well done. Ridiculously low. The 2mm drill holes coming up next.
Oh,
they are coming up next.
This is going to go bonkers.
I know, I'm actually a bit concerned because we were already really excited about those.
Yeah.
We were doing brilliant prices. And then we realised we had the wrong one. And then there's apology deals now. So I'm a bit concerned about what we're going to do. Oh, my word. $49.99. I'm loving it though. I'm loving these deals for you.
These deals are fabulous.
Okay. Let's just rewind. Now these are again exactly the same quality that we were talking about at £150, at £129. We're already at 119 on these. 85, 6mm rounds. Now these are the ones with the amazing drill holes. Okay, this is where we should have been closing, but because we have been doing some apology prices, 30 seconds. Oh my word, oh my word, oh my word. Remind us why it's so exciting to have the 2mm drill holes, Alison.
So if you want to put them on a bangle, if you want to put them on leather cord, then to have that extra space in your jump ring means they will get on 2mm leather cord. Hang on. When you haven't got a bashed end.
What thickness is this wire then that you've used? Is this 1mm wire?
Those are 0.8, so there it is on 2mm cord. Now the reason you've got, it will go on the twisted ones as well. What happens is you've got a curve.
You got it at £50, by the way, $49.99.
No.
Yes.
No. Yes. That is bonkers. Oh my gosh, how many have we got? Oh, 20. 20?
29.
29. Oh my, that is crazy. So you can thread it onto fine sterling silver chains, or gold chains if you want. You can thread it onto, the reason you want it on the jump rings, and you said, and I have got some.
I mean, what other gems do we ever do that have got 2mm drill holes? It's always exciting whenever we have any that have got this sort of drill hole, because normally your alternative is glass and seed beads. So to be able to have any genuine gems, but to do it with black jade, oh my word, it's very exciting.
Unheard of. I didn't know we had them in the company. So if I get one of these jump rings.
So obviously it says in the graphics 2mm, but you didn't know until you received these that these were going to be with 2mm drills.
It did say on my list because I went back to check because I didn't read it properly. I just went, rounds, faceted, So I've decided what I'm going to make, and then I went, hang on a minute. Then when I got it. So if you've got a 7mm or a 9mm jump ring, What you've got to think of when you're putting a jump ring through, your hole goes straight across, but your jump ring curves.
Yeah.
So that's why you need bigger space than your jump ring is. So you couldn't put a 2mm jump ring through there because of the curve makes it wider.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's why you need the extra space. So if I just open that and pop him in there, where are we? There we go. So he just fits on. This is actually a 1mm jump ring. The one on there is a 0.8. And I shouldn't be closing it with my hands because I've just distorted it. Like that. But you can see, I haven't fastened it properly, but you can see he's loose on there.
Yeah.
And that's why it's so exciting. So you can incorporate this into a lot of different chainmail designs. And that's
brilliant.
Incredible.
Brilliant.
That's incredible. Sorry.
$49.99.
I know. I'm not surprised people are multi-buying.
That is amazing.
I'd love to know if you've made, when you make something with this. Oh, Davinia, I'm not surprised you've come in as well. Incredible.
The disco ball faceted, by the way, strand is still available. If you do want to make it with the beautiful one, then that is available. And then we also have the sterling silver disco ball spacers. Yay! 50-piece 3mm spacers. Go for it. These are your JM essentials, but oh my word, to be able to have them in sterling silver is very, 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 very exciting. These look gorgeous. They look lovely either side of your rondelles, spacing them out.
That's what to me your spacer beads are for. You can make a bracelet, put them on a stretchy and make a complete bracelet with them.
Yeah.
And they look amazing. But to put them in there, they just highlight those bits.
Yeah.
They
make your other gemstones.
And if you swap those rondelles out for the red ones we had earlier, it frames them. Yeah. It says, "Hello, I'm special. Look at me here," and you go, "Oh yeah," it draws your eye straight away.
It's the punctuation, isn't it?
Yeah.
So to be able to get 50 is brilliant because we would normally have like packs of sort of 10 of these, wouldn't we, in smaller shows? So to be able to have a whole pack of 50 is great, but they are obviously your consumables. These are ones that will go, you will have them on your beading tray all the time. You're going to use them.
Totally. I mean, if you want just pop a gemstone on a head pin, then I generally put a spacer bead on top of it. So.
$7.99 multi-buy.
$7.99?
Multi-buy. 50
wow.
of the sterling silver disco balls.
That's brilliant.
We've got loads of these back in stock, your JM essentials, but once they're gone, we are always trying to get them on reorder, but they are like hen's teeth, they just disappear. When we get them on, they always fly out. $7.99 for 50. 3mm a good size as well. They're going to go with virtually sort of everything. They look lovely against your 6mm beads.
Yeah. Totally, and they won't disappear into the 2mm drill hole.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So you can use them with those. They work so well. They'll work as a little sweetie bracelet on their own. They'll work as spacers. You can do every other. You can just put 2 in to punctuate the centre of something. Yeah,
well, and I suppose it elevates it then, doesn't it? It turns it into a gemstone and sterling silver piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
Totally. You can use these with your loom. You can use these with your macrame. You can use it with your seed beading. You can use them you can just seed bead with these. And have a completely seed beaded with sterling silver if you want to. How amazing would that be?
Everyone's stocking up on these, I'm not surprised. Buy 2s and 3s, make the most of the multi-buy option. It's only one post in packaging and they are just £7.99. That's brilliant. Now you get your instructions with those lovely pendants. What are you able to show us today, Alison?
So I can show you pretty much how to make it. Because like I say, 30 minutes to do it from start to finish. I'm not going to, because there's a lot of repetition. But you need some beading thread.
What's your choice of beading thread?
Well, right. So,
sorry.
Adam's heard this so many times. We got some new beading thread. Oh, last year was it, Adam? And it's the best beading thread I've ever used. You know, you get the Flex Right, which is the multi right. That's brilliant. This rivals it. It rivals it. Amazing. We also do a thicker gauge, which we had on the last show. But it's brilliant. It's very supple. you don't mind seeing it. It comes into all sorts of different colours. You don't mind seeing it. I don't know whether we've got any left because I think the last lot we had sold out, but have a look on the website. But it's just fantastic. And if you see a bit of it, it's stunning.
Matter, yeah,
it used to be the old, I don't know whether you remember the old stuff we used to have in the packs, and it was like grey.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like a steel grey, and you're like, yeah, I don't want to see that. I want to cover that up. But if you happen to see a little bit of this, whatever colour you've used, it's lovely.
Yeah.
So
oh, great.
Beading thread. And then what I do, I tend to start in the middle whenever I'm gonna move those instructions out of there. Because otherwise Adam will shout at me. He's very nice, but he will shout at me. I'm going to move, there you go. So I tend to...
You've done photographs and all sorts in here,
yeah,
Alison.
yeah.
Amazing, thank you.
I take it down to a real basic level.
Literally step by step.
Because I want everyone, if you've never made jewellery before, I want you to be able to make this. So I always start at the middle. And then I do one side, and then I come on and do the other side. It's because of wire work. I've always done it. And then I can sort of judge how big it's going to be rather than start at one end, especially if you've got something that changes in the middle and you've started at one end and you get to the other and you're like, hang on a minute, one side's bigger than the other. That drives me insane. So I'm going to start in the middle. Now I've flipped this around because I've used more of the faceted on the piece than on here. So I'm adding on 6 of these things. Thank you, the rondelles. So add on 6 of those. We do a black one as well, but at least I wanted you to be able to see what I was doing. And then add on one of your spacers, and then either one of the faceted or whichever you're doing, add on a different bead.
Okay.
So these 3, you can mix and match these together. Add on one of your spacers.
So you're doing this the other way around to the...
So
the
yeah.
You're doing the rondelles with the...
I only had one of the faceted left. Then I add on 4. So once you've added on the 6, that's in the middle, I'm adding on 4 of these and then a spacer, a different bead and a spacer. I'm going to say different bead because this time I'm going to put on one of the 2mm drilled ones. You can use them on this absolutely perfectly, and it will be, and they'll sit fine because you've got the 3mm little spacers besides them. What happens is when you tighten it, they kind of push that into place. Without that, there's so much movement, but that sort of the end of that will sit in, nestle into that spacer, so it'll hold it in place. So you add. This will take more, you'll need more with the spacer than you have on the original one because obviously these beads are wider than these beads. So you add those on and you keep going till you get to the top, and then how I do a stopper, if you've got any stopper beads, great. I always miss them. So I just wrap it twice around my fingers, loop through 2 or 3 times, and that works as a stopper bead. So I can now slide those down that way, and then I'd put this on the other side. So you do the same on the other side and you add them on till you've got to the length you want. I've made that's about a 20-inch, 22-inch necklace. You might want to make it shorter or longer. So add on as many as you want. Then you're going to crimp them. Now, this is one of the things I get asked most. I've just put my box away. Is crimping. I've even been in the doctor's surgery and the lady was sitting, she was the pharmacist, and she was sitting there and said, "Are you Alison Tarry?"
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Can I just ask you, I always have trouble crimping. so shout out to her. And we sometimes forget the easy techniques that we do. Not easy techniques. Nothing's easy until you've learned how to do it.
Absolutely. The things that you do every day that you might take for granted, that someone else at home might be thinking, oh, I'm not quite sure how to get that lovely and crisp and clean. Because it is a technique that you will then use, you know, again and again.
Yeah.
Once you know how to do it and you do it well, then
absolutely.
It'll make it all look lovely and neat.
So, there was me searching for it and I knew I'd already got it. So you pop your crimp on. Do
you need a specific pair of pliers?
You do need a pair of crimp. You don't. You can just flatten a crimp bead.
Okay.
And it'll hold. I don't like that because you get corners. So if you take a tube and flatten it, basically you end up with that. So you get these corners sticking out.
Yeah.
If you take a tube,
What's the difference with a crimping pair of pliers then? Do they have...
I'll show you now. So if you've got a tube, you then kind of do that and then you fold it in on itself. So you end up with a smaller tube.
Yeah.
Right? So you don't get corners, which I much prefer. So crimping pliers,
they look
excuse
different.
my old crimping pliers. So they're not flat. So if we hold them there, you can see here, this bit here, I'm going, oh, it's okay, that's brill. You've got this one on the inside. Can you see that little tongue sticking up?
Yeah.
There you go. There's a little bit of a tongue sticking up. So that makes that C shape. And then you've got this eye part, which closes it down.
Right.
It's also this part here, the eye part. If you want to close a crimp bead cover, use that because it's rounded. If you use your flat pliers, you get flat spots on your bead. So you're going to pop that on. Now you notice I'm only going to do this on one side.
Okay.
There's a reason for that. So I'm going to get my jump ring, pop it on. So you put your clasp either on before or after, it doesn't matter. You can do this directly on the clasp, but if you want to change your clasp, you've got to restrand the whole thing. If you had a jump ring and you want it, so if someone comes and says,
I want a magnetic.
Can I have a magnetic? Or you've put a magnetic one, they say, I can't wear it with a magnetic, then you can change it. So we're going to pop that on there. You put it into the inside, to that one with the tongue first.
Okay.
And then you squish it. Now I usually make sure it's around. Now if I hold that, can you see that indentation there?
Can you come really close, Adam? We can see the...
Go on too.
Thank you. Right.
Yeah, can you see how it's sort of curled round?
Yeah.
We're then going to pop that into the oval, the eye one. And then that turns it, and I usually sort of go around.
And do you always put a crimp bead over the top of it?
I don't always put a crimp bead. Because that's now not got a sharp corner, it's back to being a tube.
Yeah.
You trim off, make sure you trim the right one. We've all been there. I've done the wrong one before now. It's easily done, and you go, oh no. So I usually put my pliers in, make sure I've got the right one, and then it's actually cut off right at the top.
Yeah.
So when you slide your beads down, there's no edge there now. So depending what material you've got would depend on whether I'd crimp bead it and whether I've managed to get any in stock at the time.
Right.
Now, before you crimp the other side, because you want to crimp it so you haven't got a gap.
Yeah.
But that means putting your pendant on is difficult. So before you crimp the other side, the reason I don't do it before, I don't put this on while I'm doing it, is because then you risk bashing it while you... I know they're durable, but I don't like the thought of...
So you would do that last?
So I'd do that last. I've got a 5 mm inner diameter jump ring, which worked on the other one, and I know it worked on this one because I tested it. And come on, there we go. So it's quite tight. So you pop that on your jump ring before you do that. Yeah. So I'm going to pop that on there first, and then I'm going to close that, and then you crimp the other side. And then that's it. You're done. Your necklace is done.
Amazing.
But that's the reason I don't do that till the end, so that you've got room, and then you can do that. And thanks very much. I've now got my necklace. All you've got to do is crimp the other side. I know it's basic, but it's solid.
These are your foundations.
Everybody who makes jewellery will still be doing that sort of jewellery.
Oh, I couldn't believe it when I went on my very first jewellery making workshop. I then went round, and when you look at finished pieces of jewellery in the shops, you'll see they are the techniques that you learn in your very first class, and it's just perfecting those, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I haven't got any of the trays here, so well done, everybody who's managed to get anything. Have a look underneath us. Those 2mm drill holes are brilliant. Also, top of this hour, we are going to be doing the closeout deal on the bundle of Fireball pearls. My mistake thinking they were deal of the day. We've got a sterling silver deal of the day today. These are your Fireball bundle of pearls closeout deal for the very, very last of stock.
Could you imagine some of these mixed in? Some of the black Jadeite mixed in. I love this. I just want to take them and do a big, we call it a Gemma Crow twist. is just a big twist would be amazing.
Oh, brilliant. Stay tuned for those. Now, shall we do another bangle? Those of you that absolutely loved the jade bangle earlier on. This is your Olmec blue bangle. And I love that this is more delicate. I actually really like that, because some of the bangles that we have, they're real statements, they're really big and weighty. I've seen quite a few people who stack up the bracelets and wear bangles like this. This is amazing colour as well. The Olmec blue, I must say, is stunning, isn't it?
You're very lucky to have that, because Becky nearly walked off with it.
She loves it.
I'm out in your hair, Becky.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, look, it fits me perfectly.
She says, if that box is empty, she says, you'll have a shop. She'll be me that's wearing it. So it has closed at $4.99, but today we are going lower. There is something so majestic about wearing a full jade bangle.
Yeah. The carving, when you think of carving, so the big one is amazing, and the faceting they got is amazing and skillful. Then you take it down in scale. Smaller is not easier by any manner of means. True. But also, this is a full circle, so it's a full round all the way round, and then it's got to be round that way. Yeah. That is so hard to do.
I wonder if this is cut all from one.
Oh, yeah.
One boulder, one jade. Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah, it's got to be. It's one
that's
piece.
amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's one piece, and they'll cut it down to a sort of a square circle. Yeah. And then they've got to smooth that. And the quality, you look at that.
Oh, this is transparency as well. It's brilliant on this.
Oh, $3.49.
Lowest ever. Lowest ever price. £349. Four-way split pay, 10 chances. Anna, you are going to love this. Well done on jumping straight in. The quality has to be, you know, exceptional.
If you put the calipers on that, it will be the same all the way around. You can see that by looking at it. And yet, on the inside, you know, they're curving. You're doing a curve and a curve in two ways on that, and then you turn it, and you've got to do that on the reverse on the inside. Yeah. To get that same consistency all the way round is phenomenal.
The craftsmanship is incredible, absolutely incredible. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. Anybody who's got it in their basket, well done. Again, I haven't got anything here, Rach. Thank you. Is it these? Oh, right. So earlier on, we had loads of people missing out on a certain necklace. We've now got it in jade.
Oh my gosh.
So those of you that missed the last hour, we have it black jade, green jade, and mutton fat white. What? So look, it sits in the little case.
This is so clever.
It's got a magnet on the top where your flower will then sit within. I mean, this is so clever. Amazing. Look, and then you literally can interchange. You can poke it from the back. That's it.
Well, they're snug fit. They're going to be a snug fit.
And then you've got the black. There you go. Look.
But look at the precision again. Oh, that's stunning.
I just love the fact that it's interchangeable. Such a clever design. It's all secure. But you're getting all three of these and you're setting for under £100 today. We're going under 100 today, 30-second clock. Go for it. If you want it, then we're going lower. Now is the time to dial. I did not know that we had this in jade. This design is amazing.
I didn't know we had this design, never mind in jade.
Well, exactly. This would be amazing, £100 just for the one of these. Yeah. Whether you're getting just this.
You're getting the haiku.
Whether you're getting just your black jade haiku exactly at £100.
Oh my God.
Right, tell me we've got 100 of these. The fastest 30 of you in can get it under £100 today. Imagine the amount of, you know, big designers that would love, they would charge a fortune for this sort of design.
Totally. So you could change this to match your outfit.
Yeah.
You've got the white there, you've got the black there, go with everything. You've got the green there. Mother Nature says green goes with everything.
That's it.
But you can swap it up. It's going to look amazing.
Oh my word. Hazel, Anna, Caroline, Sharon, well done. You are in straight away. We've got less than 20 chances now remaining at $69.99. And look at, I mean, the encasing is
stunning
beautiful.
As well.
Literally just put a chain in and you're there ready to go.
Wow.
I think that is really, really special. Really special.
It is.
To be able to have an interchangeable necklace with the ultimate. We have a question. What thickness would you get through your bail?
Okay, well, let's have a looky.
You definitely get a nice chunk of chain through.
Well, yeah, because that's
This
2
is a 2
mil,
mil cord.
which is going to go through absolutely
No
easy.
problemo.
You're going to get 3 mil, I would have thought. I might have, hang on.
Tessa, Julie.
It's amazing what I have in my bag.
What is it that you're trying to put through? And let us know, and we can let you know if it'll fit.
It looks like you could get a 4 mil through, but these are manual. You'd certainly get 3 mil through. I think you'd probably get 4 mil, but the 4 mil's going to be snug.
So you
But you'll get 3
chain.
mil with lots of, yeah, that's quite a big chain. That's amazing.
There was a question earlier as well. Sorry, I think we missed this one. Morning, lovely ladies,
Oh,
fabulous
Mand.
crew. Alison, that chainmail bracelet is stunning. What weave is it, please?
Thank you, Mand. I forgot to say, it's European 4-in-1. It's just a European 4-in-1.
There you go.
And
European
then on
4
the
in 1.
outside ones, you just put... So a European 4-in-1, you can use... And I know, I'm pretty sure, Mandy, you've done a 4-in-1. So you can use it with closed and open jump rings.
Brilliant.
So you've got 3 and then 2. So your 3 row would be closed.
Yeah.
And then your 2 would be open. 3, 2, 3, 2. Yeah, European 4-in-1. We've got Alison Tarry up for a gold medal. I would
Does
never
sound
get
like
it.
an Olympic event, doesn't it?
Oh,
Message from
Caroline.
Caroline. Thanks, ladies, for the pendant. Been trying to get the black haigu, and now I've got all 3. Well,
Yes.
for $69.99, just the black haigu. How much would you pay just for that?
Oh, I know. Caroline's been collecting jade. She's been collecting jade for years. I think your dad started. Your father, I think, Caroline. I might be going wrong there, but she's long before
Oh
JM.
my gosh.
But
Oh, so yeah, you are really building up your collection then. Brilliant.
I just want to have a look at this.
Thank you for all your messages. We're going to do the fireball pearls
that.
in one more auction as well.
That's
It's
what
solid,
I wanted
isn't
to
it?
see. Yeah, it's
It's-
absolutely solid.
Oh,
that.
it's
It's
secure with that
brilliant.
magnet, isn't it?
Totally.
Thank you,
You
Lauren.
can't have these.
Oh, what are they? What are they? What are they? They're earrings.
Yeah, they're so gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, have we done ones like this before? Look, half jewel studs.
Aren't they great?
Jadeite earrings. One
Yeah.
crash, straight down. We're going to do everything we can. Jadeite stud earrings. 3 carats of jadeite. Are you ready for something crazy? Whoever
says
manages to get
crazy.
this, you have literally got a minute to get them at $12.99. $12.99. Oh, now I understand why you're like, yeah, bring the clock straight in. I'm going to get into so much trouble for this. They are not £12.99 earrings. How good is that, Alison?
I know, there's crazy, and then there's Rachel.
Oh,
They're just...
she loves
It
that.
is a
She's actually
compliment.
taking it as a
They're
compliment.
special next level pricing, that is.
$12.99. 30 seconds on the clock. Margaret, Caroline, Carol, Zoe, Hazel, Helen, Joanne. Woo woo! A Secret Santa kind of prices again. This is crazy.
It is crazy. It's good. It's fabulous.
them.
It's great. I'm a customer.
Yeah.
I'm a customer. I
Yeah.
might sit behind this desk, but I'm a customer, and these are fabulous prices.
I will be buying these too in the break. They are so good. $12.99. I love them. Wear them every
Incredible.
single day. You can wear your jades every day. Amazing
I know.
price.
That is an amazing.
Okay, are we ready? Are you ready for one of the best closeout deals? This has to be a star buy. This is now one of the most limited collections. We have
I love
the most incredible selection of fireball pearls. Now, yesterday I had a pearl and I was going, it's a fireball, it's a fireball. How have they not called it fireball? There must be such strict criteria
Yeah,
for them
what
to
they
say,
control.
yes, we are calling fireball fireball. And you have got here
Oh my
a fireball strand. The graphics are coming live in 20 seconds. Get yourself ready. These are
Oh my
absolutely
gosh.
amazing. You've got what looks like rosebud, the rose petal, all those beautiful strands. You've got, what does it look like, drops in there? I mean, look at that one alone, just pinpoint one, and they are like drops. You've got rounds. Oh my word.
They ripple.
These are ripple pearls.
I don't know, they look like it. They're gorgeous.
You have got the most stunning collection. You said earlier on, I need this.
Yeah,
it isn't
I
a
need
matter of
this.
wanting, it is, I need this. They are absolutely spectacular. I mean, you could absolutely keep these all together, twist them round, and have them as a spectacular necklace, bracelet.
Yeah, that is high-end designer, red carpet, the sort of jewellery, that necklace is the sort of jewellery the celebs borrow.
Yes!
That is just gorgeous. All those different sizes, textures, colours, it's just perfection.
Okay.
Celebration of pearl.
And I love, like you said, you've got your ivories, you've got your apricots, you've got pinks, you've got rainbow, aubergine. I mean, just look at the colour of that one.
Oh,
you pinpoint any pearl that you want. I mean, this whole strand of fireball pearls. How much did we end up on yesterday at that one pearl that we were going, it's a fireball. Imagine if they called it a fireball, how much it would be. On this strand alone, it was about £49, wasn't it? It was a bit bigger. So let's go wild and say, £20 a fireball. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Wow.
Just on that strand.
Yeah.
I mean, that's over £600 just for this one, surely, if we're going by our pricing. You've then got another strand.
That's amazing.
Your pear drops. Your rosebuds. I mean, these are all just free. And that one's £20 a pearl. £20 a pearl. I think that is absolutely bonkers as it is. This is why at Jewellery Maker, if you go into the jewellers, you know when you said that's a designer jewellery piece, they wouldn't be saying there are 400 pearls of this. They don't break it down like that, do they?
No.
They don't break it down as price per pearl in their pieces of jewellery that they're selling for tens of thousands of pounds.
I was going to say, if you did that and you took it into the jewellers, we had a lady on the other week. We had it on Sunday, and she bought a strand of our pearls for 120.
Yeah.
Taken it, and I've forgotten your name, I'm so sorry. Taken it into the jewellers local to her and been offered just the strand, £2.5 grand for the strand.
I genuinely think we're unbeatable on pearls.
We are.
I would question, honestly, go into a store and try and come close to what we do. Not compete, come close to what we do on pearls. It is amazing. The fact that you are getting this even lower today is very exciting. They're all going to go. They are all going to go. It's a full bundle. If you do work in the bridal industry, if you do make luxury, high-end bridal jewellery, you are quids in with a bundle like this.
Totally. I mean, look at our Jan Dwyer, guest designer Jan.
Yeah.
She has a whole business selling pearls.
Oh, well, we were talking. There was a jeweller yesterday that we were talking about. A lady who messaged in saying that it was £5 a knot.
Oh yeah.
To knot
have
the pearls.
a knotted pearl necklace. Yeah.
You could make a whole business.
Yeah.
From buying pearls from us. Trust us. There is an amazing demand. There always will be for this level of pearls. Metallic, amazing colour, phenomenal shapes. Now, even if we just look at this strand, bearing in mind you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of pearls. That is £100 a strand at the moment. And we are talking about potentially one of the most high-end fireball pearl strands included in that. Even if you're just looking at this at $4.99, that's £16 a fireball pearl.
Which is crazy. So
this, everything else is free.
for a pair of earrings. £32 for a pair of...
I'm so excited.
No way would you go into any jewellers and try and find a pair of pearls like that for £32 for a pair of earrings. You won't be able to do it.
I love this strand.
Anywhere. I haven't been into jewellers probably this year, But even I do try and go every year and window shop and see what's out there, because it puts it back into perspective.
Yeah, it
really does. We have a bubble here, and we don't realise how lucky we are with the buying power of this company.
I mean, look at these.
Those are stunning.
Well, I must say this is hilarious, because we are part of Gemporia Group. Sitting in the hot seat doing these prices today is Rachel, who is the account sort of manager of buying pearls for gems. And you were telling me yesterday, we cannot replace these pearls anywhere near the prices that we're doing right now. Anywhere near. These are amazing. If you were just getting these 2 strands, I'd be saying buy them. They're amazing. For those 2, they are huge. The fact you are getting 5 strands at $2.99 is amazing. There's 9 left.
Margot, was it Margot?
Yes, she says.
It was Margot.
This is the most beautiful handful of pearls. I mean, whether you are having, which one do I choose?
I know.
Look at this. I mean, just look at just this one on its own. That is not a £300 necklace. No. Imagine if then, I'm going to do the twist again.
The twist is just, wow. It's got
5 strands.
If you made that up and took it into a higher, you know, I would spend the money to go down to London. Got this bundle. Sorry.
Go on. Yeah,
if you love pearls, you will love these. Sorry.
No, please do read aloud. Please read the messages.
Linda, yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? They're just amazing.
Oh, just stunning. I mean, imagine. No, please do. Look.
Yeah.
5 strands. 5 strands.
You see, loosen. Yeah, beautiful.
Teresa says, I've just retired and this is my present to myself.
Oh, congratulations.
What?
Send in your pic when you've made with these. Well done.
You have earned it. Well done. Honestly, enjoy. And this is such a phenomenal bundle. Everybody who's got them, well done. $2.99. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you who have got these in your basket. Get them. Get them.
Love this.
Don't go anywhere, because we've got silver coming up. A full showcase as your deal of the day. A silver showcase, so stay where you are. Check out your baskets over the next few minutes on those pearls under £300. They're still going and there's still people dialing in. They are amazing. Don't go anywhere. Deal of the day coming up right after this.
Hello everyone, I hope you're all well. I'm really looking forward to joining you for my next show, which is going to be Tuesday the 6th of August, and I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carol and Tom. I'm here to tell you about my 2 project hours. At 9 o'clock I have got the most beautiful marble agate. We've got it in Carrara white and we've got it in this beautiful teal. 3 different sizes of strands, and the kits come with bead caps and 0.9mm S-long, which I've not seen for such a long time. So that's marble agate at 9 o'clock, and then at 12 o'clock something really, really special. We've got freshwater peacock cultured pearls. Absolutely beautiful. Both project kits contain a strand of these. And then also, look at these. We have got the cutest power shell abalone serpent fish. He comes in one of the kits, and I've used sea beads alongside this particular necklace. And probably the cutest little chap I've seen on JewelleryMaker. Look at him. The most cute little seahorse. And again, he'll come with the peacock pearls. Absolutely beautiful. And I've done a bit of wire work for the second project kit. So that's marble agate at 9 o'clock beautiful peacock pearls and abalone sea creatures at 12. Join myself, Carol and Tom from 8 o'clock. That's Tuesday the 6th of August. See you then.
Jewellery makers, it's Yvonne here, enjoying the sunshine. I hope you can join us on Monday the 5th of August when we'll be bringing you at 9 o'clock we'll be bringing beautiful amethyst, and we'll be prong setting. Then at midday we'll be bringing the long awaited filigree. So I've got a few pieces here to show you. Firstly, there's a little bracelet there. And then we go up to a mid-size pendant. That one, I've put a little amber inside it. And then we go on to the statement piece, which is that. Let's bring it a bit closer so you can see it. Just goes to show that filigree doesn't have to be dainty. It can go from dainty to statement. So we'll be looking at all that on Monday. I hope you have a lovely weekend, and I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Hi, so I'm Alison Tarry, and I'm a designer on JewelleryMaker and have been for the last 10 years. My biggest inspiration has always been my mum, who brought me up to craft, taught me a lot of crafts. I grew up with the ethos of, if you see it, we'll go and make it. And basically I've carried that on. I love it. My favourite medium's like asking me, what's your favourite child? I can't do it. I love them all. I love having a go. I love being creative. And I've got a list a mile long of things I want to try. So anything and everything. I just love the creating. The people I work with are amazing. You go to work, if you're working with family and friends, it's fabulous. So you forget about the camera and it's just you in a room with some friends, and then you're getting all these messages coming in. I love the interactive nature we have in JewelleryMaker. Our viewers are incredible. You know, we'd be nothing without our viewers. They are fabulous.
We've been meeting Alison Tarry again in the break. I think we had it twice there, didn't we? Right. We have got deal of the day.
Oh my gosh.
And it's a brilliant one as well, because this is something that is so useful for everybody. We're going to do a whole showcase of sterling silver findings as your deal of the day today. Also, can I just show you before
this is amazing.
We jump in? We have got Alashan Agate coming up at 11 o'clock. And it's the first time I've seen this, and I love these colours. They're really unique colours.
When I walked in this morning, it's the first thing I saw, and I'm like, what's that?
Yeah.
I love it. I'm a massive agate fan. Some of my favourite gemstones are varieties of agate. Yeah. This is new to me, and I adore it. Look at the range of colour you're getting in there.
Honestly, they are absolutely gorgeous. You have got the most stunning colours. You've got a huge graduated size. Yeah. I mean, it is a full necklace, really, isn't it? It's a strand, but that is all graduated and symmetrical.
Yeah. I mean, we talked about knotting with the pearls. I'd knot this. I'd knot this onto cord.
Yes.
It would look amazing.
Brilliant.
I love it.
It's coming up at 11 o'clock. Right. Also, there are two strands or two auctions that we need to talk about as well that happened on Friday that we've managed to get back. So, deal of the day, if you missed the deal of the day bracelet, the multi-gemstone bracelet. Oh, that was an early bird, sorry. And if you missed the Khotan nephrite, which was a birthday deal, they bought back another 100 on Friday, and yes, we've got them coming up, so stay tuned. Right, Rach, I haven't got anything on my desk yet. I'll show you the Khotan, by the way. We've got a video of it. The Khotan is there. If you want to grab it, it is on pre-order already. So yeah, go for it whilst you can, because that was an amazing birthday show. It was 300 chances. All of those sold out. There was then 100 chances, and we have got the final 20. It's amazing, isn't it? And there's something about the Khotan nephrite that I know everybody loves, because I mean it's the original sauce, isn't it?
It's the original sauce. It's got a different look and feel to the you know, we've seen the highly polished black jadeite, the material this morning. This has got a different feel to it. It's just amazing. I fell in love with it. I'll tell you why after when we do the strand. I've always loved it. I've always been a jade nut, but yeah, this became special to me. It became very personal. Khotan.
We're going to talk more about it in the 12 o'clock hour, so stay tuned for that. It's amazing. Right, should we get going? We got loads of your sterling silver finding essentials. Fabulous. The whole hour deal of the day. We're going to do amazing deal, low prices. Let's go for pegs. Pegs.
Oh!
Right, finally, we have got our sterling silver pegs back in stock. If you want a pack of 50. Fab.
Really?
Yeah, big pack of 50.
Oh, because you know these don't just make, you can pop a pearl in it. You know what else you can do? Sandwich one in and make a connector.
Yes!
So, sandwich one. So, you know we normally use them with the top drilled pearl. But if you put it with a normal drilled pearl, one either end, you've made a pearl connector or a gemstone connector.
Yes. Now, what glue would you use with this?
I'd use something like either an E6000 or a hypo cement.
Yeah.
Any jeweller's glue.
Yeah.
Because let's face it, this is what professional jewellers do. Is they glue these pegs in. That's what you do. If you've got a gemstone with a large hole, not a 2mm hole, to be fair. But if you've got a gemstone with a larger hole, if you wrap some sterling silver wire around it and then glue the whole thing in, it gives you a better key for the glue to get hold of.
Right, I'm with you.
So it kind of pads it out. You can almost screw it on when you know, to make it a bit tighter.
These are amazing. So whether you've got half drilled stones, or don't forget, if you've got, or put a head pin in the bottom if you've got a pearl and you want to cover the hole at the bottom, you could put one of those little head pins, couldn't you?
Just put a little head pin at the bottom and then put that at the top.
Or like you said, make connectors. £60.99 is the price. Brilliant. Are you ready? Okay, we've got so much to show you before 11 o'clock. $49.99. These are sterling silver essentials, not your price.
Don't forget when you're getting these ready to glue, just rough up the peg part slightly.
What with? Just like a
just a pair of pliers.
Oh,
just run them around a bit just to take off that beautiful shiny surface. Yeah. And again, that helps the glue stick to it more.
There's already loads of you coming through. We're trying to make sure that we filter out the calls, as there's going to be a lot of people coming through all in one go. 50 of your sterling silver pegs. $19.99, less than £20 now for all 50 sterling silver pegs. They are amazing. Now it's time to be multi-buying on loads of different sterling silver elements.
That's incredible. That's incredible for 50. Generally you use them in ones, you might use them in twos for earrings. What I like about these is if you're making earrings, if you've got something like a pinch bail or you've got a bigger loop on it, it looks a bit funny. These are perfect for earrings. They're perfect, like you say, with that pearl bundle, you're going to need loads of these.
Well, that's now 40 pence each.
40 pence each?
Yes.
That's crazy.
40 pence a peg, $19.99. Great with all the jades that we've brought to you. These would be really lovely with your with the agates that we've got coming up as well at 11 o'clock.
That's amazing.
With your pearls.
Anything you want to pop in, you can do that. No, I'm going off field here.
Go on.
Yeah, I do this a lot. So if you wanted, you could take one of the big pearls, pop a peg in either side. Yeah. Which is great. So you've got a centre. But if you drill it, you can pop a peg coming down as well.
Right.
So you actually make a three-way, so you can have it going across for your necklace,
Yeah.
and then have it
Have the
available
drop as well. So
for a pendant
and
below.
Just if you've got a Dremel and you know
Yeah,
you do
yeah.
pearl drilling, absolutely. Oh, brilliant! I will use these pearls to make connectors. They look so professional," said Teresa.
They look a lot better than doing a wrap loop on the end. They look totally different than if you do a wrap loop.
Oh, absolutely. With any of the sizes as well. It doesn't need to just be with those, you know, the larger ones, some of the smaller ones. And they, do you think I would need to put some sterling silver wire around it? Or with these, I'd be all right with the pearls?
I would have thought with those, generally with pearls, you're okay.
Yeah.
With some of the, you know, your Jadeite has got a bigger drill hole.
Yeah.
You might want to put some around that. Generally with pearls, you're okay. So it just depends what you're going to put them with.
Brilliant. 1999. There's still so much to bring you, by the way. We've got jump rings, we've got earring findings, we've got head pins, we've got clasps, we've got lever back earrings, we've got wire guardians, spacer beads. Did you say shepherd hooks?
Is that pearl going with them as well? Is that pearl going today?
Oh, maybe.
Sorry. Spotted that one.
It's a surprise.
Oh.
It was a surprise. Right, now we have got shepherd hook earrings, and these are really lovely. I know that lots of people choose to make their own shepherd hooks, but I mean, with the finishing on this and the price that we're going to do, you get 20 pairs.
Yeah.
You're also going to get 20 of the rubber backs as well.
I love these.
I didn't know that
love
we did these.
Yeah, I've only seen them a few times. They're great because, you know, I said earlier
Yeah.
about my shepherd hooks
Yeah.
coming out.
Yeah.
These are great. They're great if you want to make your
the
own
little rubber
posts.
stoppers.
So if
Yeah.
you wanted, you know, we had the pearl earring, the
Yeah.
Jadeite earrings.
Yeah.
If you want to make a stud,
Yeah.
then you can use a head pin, go straight through your gemstone. That then becomes your ear, and then you've
And
got
then
that
you've got
slide
these.
on the back.
Brilliant. You've got 20 pairs. Sorry, 10 pairs and 20 of the rubber backs.
Yeah, they're invaluable with these because I do catch mine, and I then have to
And
find
then
the
you lose
earrings.
them. Yeah.
In fact, my mum bought me a pair of earrings many years ago before John and I were married, and it's the first time I've been on the boat, and he was trying to shut the door. We were going out to lock it, and there was something in the way, and he was doing that with it.
Oh no.
They were from gems. I had some cluster earrings, and one of them had come out and was stuck in the door, and he's just like trying to slam it shut, and my earrings because they got caught in my hair and come out.
Oh, so yeah, these are invaluable.
Invaluable to me.
Yeah. 20 of the rubber backs. I didn't know that we ever did a bundle where you get those included as well. Look, £9.99 for
Fabulous.
10 pairs. Sterling silver. I physically can't
Wow.
wear anything other than sterling silver. I'll get, I'll get irritated with my ears. So these are perfect. Anyone who's got allergies, then these are really good.
Do you know why you get the little flat bit?
No.
So you get a decorative. You've got on these. You've got a little flat bit around the curve.
Yeah.
Because that's work hardened it, and it's harder to move. If it's just a tube,
Yeah.
it's easier to bend.
Oops. Yeah.
Whereas if you've flattened it, A, you've work hardened the wire, and B, it's harder to then bend out.
Right, so
that's why they flatten
shape.
it. Yeah.
And then you've also got the little coil here
Yeah.
as well, and that is so uniform to be able to wrap wire like that. To be able to get it in £9.99 and 10 pairs, as well as your rubber backs as well. It is absolutely brilliant. Deal of the day price at £9.99.
Wow.
Maureen, Jackie, Maker, Jacqueline, Elizabeth, Joanne. Lots of people stocking up on the sterling silver findings today.
For either the earrings or those backs, that's a good price. Not for both of them.
Oh, absolutely. If you were just paying a tenner to be able to get 20 of your rubber backs, 10 pairs of your sterling silver earrings.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. I mean, if you're adding on, you know, your sterling silver spacer beads or a pair of those beautiful fireball earrings, I mean, they would be.
Well, if you think, so
Fortune.
how much did we say those pearls were? Because they were a ridiculous price, weren't they? Wasn't it
crazy.
40p or something?
Crazy.
Right. So, and you've got £1 for your earrings. So for
pairs of earrings.
you know, less
pearl
than, even if you said less than a fiver for sterling silver pearl earrings. Crazy.
The one that we've got coming up, yeah, if you're multi-buying, absolutely. You'd have to buy 2. Are these Tahitian pearls? Are these Tahitian? They are absolutely amazing. They're through drilled, so If you would just put a head pin through, or what
you
would
could either
do?
pop a head pin through to attach it to there, or you pop your peg on. Now, if you're doing it, you can either do it so you've got one each side, or you can do it so no one's going to look underneath. No one comes along and goes, "Oh, hang on."
Oh, you got a hole under the pearl.
But yeah, they don't. You know, nobody's going to tell. But yeah, you could make that as a connector to go in the middle of a necklace.
Oh my word!
I
Your
love
Tahitian pearl is coming up. Coming up.
Can't believe we've got.
Do you want me to go in
one.
order, Rach? 6. Featherweight head pins.
Really?
Gold. Featherweight
Gold.
head pins.
Oh my gosh.
Right. If you want gold-plated head pins, get ready. These are your featherweight as well.
So your featherweight are a narrower gauge,
Yeah.
a finer gauge, so it gets through. Say you've got some of your micro gemstones.
Yes.
Say you've got generally the only thing I don't know that I've ever found anything the featherweight won't go through. But yeah, look at that.
Can I still use them with mineral, or would you save these for ones that have got smaller drill holes?
I tend to save them for smaller drill holes, but I have used them on something with bigger,
Yeah.
especially if I want. They tend to have a smaller ball on the end,
Yes.
so they're a lot more because they're used to being used with smaller ones.
Yeah.
So with something like that, it's a lot less obtrusive.
Yeah.
So you've just got this tiny little accent on the bottom, which I don't mind.
And then say if you're not going to, if I'm just making a loop and I'm not
Yeah.
going to use all this, if I'm trimming this down, would you keep?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh
Nothing
yes.
goes to waste.
Nothing goes to waste. I keep everything.
£40.99 isn't your price. Go through to the customer service team because this is going to be a steal of a deal. You are about to get, how many in the pack? 50. I suppose it's items like this that you need to be able to get, like, you know, in bundles like this, instead of, you know, when we do a kit and you might get 3 or 4 featherweight head pins.
So I do a lot of bubble style bracelets on stretchies. Generally, I have 100 beads on a 7-inch bubble style.
Wow.
So you need 2 packs of these to make a bubble style.
If you want it to be sterling silver.
If you want it to be sterling silver, at that price it becomes affordable at sterling silver, and then you've got a sterling silver bubble style bracelet.
Wow.
How amazing is that?
Amazing. And there's so many gemstones that we use at the moment, that we sell at the moment, that are absolutely, they warrant the sterling silver. You need the sterling silver to be able to get them at $11.99 for 50. Yeah. And they've gone through that gold plating process as well.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Great price.
And you can still solder with them.
Right, yes.
So if you want to, you can solder a loop shut and things like that.
Yeah.
Because I've soldered with plated sterling silver.
Yeah.
And it actually comes up really well. Just be careful not to be over excessive with your silver solder.
We do have the featherweight in
It's
the
amazing.
silver colourway as well.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd be stocking up on all of your essentials.
Oh, definitely.
All of these are deal of the day prices, £11.99 back in stock. There's people who are multi-buying galore on these. We're trying to get as many deals on your screen as possible. So keep your eyes peeled for your essentials. Don't get me wrong, we love the strands, we love the bundles, but this is your bread and butter. You need the components.
You need all these. I'm really short on head pins, I'm really short on crimp beads, and I'm really short on crimp covers, and I'm getting short on clasps too.
And these are things that you
have
don't
to
want to
stock
run
up.
out with
No.
on a Sunday afternoon when you're crafting.
Absolutely. You get halfway through doing a necklace and you need another 10 head pins, and you are searching every bag you have to try and find just 10 more. You know, don't do it. Just stock up, because they're not going to go off. They're not going to rot.
No.
You're not going to go, oh, if I don't use them in 6 months, that's it. I might as well throw them away.
How do you store all your findings? Where do you keep them? Do you keep them in the little bags, or what do you do?
I keep the sterling. I've got a separate. My sterling silver findings are all separate to my plated findings, and they're actually just in big bags.
Okay.
I did start off. They were in. I've got some storage that got filled. I then got some in my deflecto. That I've run out of space. So I need to consolidate it again, because generally, but I keep all of these in their little bags because they come with. Like this, you get your little square.
Oh, is that an anti-tarnish?
You get your little anti-tarnish. So all of these will come with, there's one, all of these will come with an anti-tarnish. Yeah. And you keep it in that. Keep it, don't put them in bright sunlight. So I tend to put them all together in a bag or in a container. I have got one of these 3 stack things, which is yellow, rose
Yeah,
and sterling.
Yeah, they're all all separate.
It's just great. You can just grab hold of it.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, I mean, those of you that are multi-buying on these, it's a really good chance to stock up. And like you say, buy in bulk. We're not just doing packs of 10 today. That is 50 featherweight head pins for $11.99. Do you want to do the silver colourway, Rach, at number 8? Can we do the silver at 8? Because it's the same ones, this time in your sterling silver. And they all are uniform.
Oh, totally.
I don't know whether you all agree with me on this, but I do feel like our findings have got better. I remember when I first started JewelleryMaker, and there might be some that you had to sort of straighten out before you use. The balls might not all be sort of consistent or soldered perfectly. These are all really, really lovely.
Yeah. So I agree with you. I was going to mention that because I've got some of the featherweights and they're all crinkled and you've got to straighten them first. And when you're straightening a finer gauge wire, which is what these are, when you're straightening it, you work hardening it. And by work hardening it, you're making it brittle. Yeah. So you've then got to manipulate it because when you've straightened it out, you're going to put beads on it, and then you're going to want to loop it. And you run the risk then, because you work hardening it, of it becoming so brittle it'll snap. So these are great. And also they used to be really long, which is great for sometimes.
You might end up being,
but you've got a lot of wastage, so you're putting it aside. Whereas these, you're not going to have much wastage. Still keep it. Still keep it, because
then you can melt it all down, can't you? Right, are you ready? 50 head pins today. They're 30mm length, so they're still going to be plenty long enough to be able to put, you know, obviously larger stones onto as well. Just £9.99 if you are stocking up. These are even more affordable today. Brilliant price.
They're a fab price. You know, you'll get those big fireballs on one of these.
Yeah,
without any trouble.
Would. Yeah, absolutely. Look at how many people are stocking up on the 50 head pins. Those of you who've got the Tahitian pearl in sight, this is coming up. Sorry, the reason I'm saying it is because it is literally in my eye line, and I absolutely love Tahitian pearls.
I love Tahitian pearls, and I didn't think we were getting any. I thought we'd actually hit the we can't get Tahitians anymore. Look at that.
Oh,
that is just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, stock up on your silver to go with this. Oh, look, amazing with the golden. It'd actually bring out different golden tones within your Tahitian pearl, but I do love it with your silver. And like you said, because these are the featherweight, even though you could probably get away with a normal head pin with this, because it's got a more delicate ball on the point, then it isn't intrusive, is it?
Yeah.
It doesn't detract from that beautiful Tahitian pearl. £9.99 for 50 of your featherweight head pins.
Amazing.
Going back to when I very first went to a jewellery making class, and I just started willy-nilly grabbing the featherweight head pins. The lady was like, "What are you doing? Save them! They are like gold dust. Precious. Do not use them unless you need them."
Well, yeah, you can use it's true. You can use a featherweight head pin on a bigger bead, but you can't use a bigger head pin on a smaller bead. so you know, they are special.
Yeah.
If you've got your 2mm, your 3mm gemstones, your microfaceted you know, these are perfect for them. Absolutely perfect.
£9.99. It is very, 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 very busy this hour. Well done, everyone stocking up. You've opened your order, you've paid your P&P. Have a route for your stash. Look at what you're a bit limited on. But at these prices, actually, even if you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I've actually got quite a lot of head pins. They don't go out of date. They will run out. Stock up whilst you can.
Yeah, they're more likely to run out of stock. Well, they're never going to run out. They're never going to.
We're always going to have them on reorder.
Run out of date.
Yeah,
if you see what I mean.
No, they're always going to be.
Even if it tarnishes, it's still the same silver. You can clean it up.
Yeah. Right, jump rings.
Oh, jump rings.
What size jump rings are these?
So they're a 3mm in diameter.
There you go. 50 of your jump rings. Again, you know, it's brilliant when we do kits. Quite often we'll say, here's a bit of a selection of findings that you get with your kits. You might get 3 or 4 jump rings with it. Totally. So to be able to get 50 straight away, this is an absolute essential. I even was hunting through looking for a jump ring the other day when Maisie's necklace broke off her.
Oh no.
I know, it just broke off the end of the lobster clasp, and I was like, I just need a jump ring, I can fix it. There must be a jump ring, I've got jump rings in this house. And yeah, you're scrambling looking for the last jump ring, aren't you? So just go for it. Virtually every piece of jewellery actually that you'll see on our set will have included a jump ring.
Not everybody, I'm a firm believer, because I don't like repeating, I don't like wasting time.
Yeah.
And I've had, when I used to sell, I've had a few people who either want a sterling silver, or they want you know, a magnetic, or they don't want a magnetic, they want a different clasp.
Yeah.
And this is perfect for doing that.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you attach directly to a clasp, you're stuck. You've got to restrand. If you've got a £1,000 necklace, then okay, you might say, well, okay, I'll spend the hour restranding it, fair enough, okay. But when you've got a £30, £40 necklace, you don't want to then have to say, I'll restrand it for you. Especially if you're at a show, you can just say, well,
oh, I'll interchange it.
Buy it now, or I'll do it now while you wait. You don't want them to go away, especially not without paying. You want them, because they get distracted and they sometimes don't come back. So you want to be able to do it either while they're there, and you can do that just by opening it, popping in a different clasp on and closing the jump ring. So much easier.
£7.99 for 50 of your open jump rings. Now, I know obviously lots of people again who make their own jump rings. You've got to make sure saw cutting them, it makes a difference, because they do shut completely closed when you close them.
So these will be laser cut.
Right, okay.
Which is the finest line you can get.
Right.
Even better than saw cutting.
Right. Wow.
And they get, you can tell, because you get this schnick as it closes. So I love our jump rings. I absolutely love them.
3 millimetre in diameter. Are these more so useful, like you say, for putting on the end of class? They're not intrusive. What would you be mainly using 3 millimetre? Because these are quite small. They are the smaller ones. They're delicate. Probably the most delicate we do.
They're probably, I think they're the smallest one we do. So yes, I would use them generally at the back. To add on the clasp. However, I use them a lot in chainmail.
Do you?
Yeah, so you'll get, there's something called micro chainmail. So you can do certain chainmails with these. It all comes down, I won't go into it now, but it all comes down to something called the aspect ratio, which is the number of times you can get a jump ring into another jump ring.
Right.
So you could do, I'm pretty sure you could do the European. If you can get four of those into one of those.
Are we talking about our four-way European
with the 4-in-1?
The 4-in-1.
You wouldn't get the you would be rude. You wouldn't get the sorry. I know you would. You wouldn't get the jadeite onto it, obviously. But yeah, you can do, and most Oriental weaves have big and little jump rings.
Right.
So you'd use these, something like your Helms weave, something like your stepping stones weave, something like your Oriental 12-in-6, 12-in-2, sorry, where you put loads of little jump rings on and you build up this amazing mail pattern. So they're very useful for both connections and for actually using. I see someone's bought 6 there.
Yeah.
I bet you're going to be doing some chainmail, Audrey. Otherwise, that's an awful lot of necklaces.
Yes.
So a lot of necklaces.
You're stocking up, aren't you? Go for it.
But I would at that price.
Right, we've got some more shepherd hooks. This time, without the rubber back, just shepherd hooks on their own. You're getting a pack of 10 pairs. 10 pairs today, going to an amazing deal of the day price. Get ready, get ready, get ready. I remember, again, if you're interchanging earrings and you're saying, right, well, I can put them with sterling silver or gold, or different colourways, you can be there to personalise and change up what sort of earring findings your customer likes.
Totally. Because a lot, and I know Mark used to have, sorry, Mark, he used to have a paste table that he made into a display, and he sort of opened it up and it was full of earrings, rows and rows of earrings, when he used to sell at craft shows.
Oh wow.
And basically, if you either have, if you've got all those at sterling silver, that's an awful lot of stock staying at
To
sterling.
hold,
And
yeah,
not everybody
yeah.
wants sterling silver, so you can do them in plate or have a mixture, and then say, well, if you like those, but you can't cope with the plate, I can swap them over.
Yeah.
There's a small charge
And I'm
involved.
sure, well, yeah, Mark said he would charge I think he said £5 for a normal clasp. Yeah. So to swap them over for shepherd hook earrings, you're doing very well to get 10 pairs at £7.99 here.
Yeah. Wow.
10 pairs, £7.99, shepherd hook earrings. They're going to look amazing with your Tahitian pearls. They're going to look beautiful with any of your jewellery, absolutely. There's people multi-buying on these. Keep going through. Have a look back through what we've already done so far this hour. We're going to get through as many of these sterling silver auctions for you. Now, wire end tips, or some people call them wire guardians today. Is that right?
Something else I'm out of stock on.
Right, do you need to get some?
Yeah.
We'll stock you up. Right,
So,
how do you know the necklace that you used earlier? And you did the demo with the crimp?
Yeah, you would put one of these in.
Right, I'm going to put these on the overhead because they're quite, in fact, let me show you while Becky's here what they look like. So, these are designed to be using your beading thread, am I right? That you feed it up and it sits nicely round. Does it just look more professional that you don't see your beading thread as much, or what's the benefit?
It's not for the fact that you don't see it.
So
it's a protection.
So it's not just aesthetic.
No, it's not just aesthetic. What it does, so when you've got a certain
so this is the wire guardian that you've got here. You've got a gold one, but
so this is silk and it's been knotted. Okay. So what happens is you take your cord, your silk, through your metal.
Yeah.
And then you'd knot it. So underneath that crimp bead, there's a knot.
Yeah.
Okay. But what happens is all the time you're wearing it, it's moving like that. So all the time that silk is being abraded by metal. The metal's beautifully smooth. But eventually, the biggest place that pearl necklaces go and need repairing on is at the joint of the clasp. So by putting a wire guardian on, and I don't know whether you can see there, the silk is going through. Yeah. So you get these two little tubes, and then you get, they kind of trim the tube. It's like when you're going through the underground, and then you come out into the station and then go back into the underground. That's what your cord is doing. So now you've got metal rubbing on metal, and that silk does not get damaged at all. That's going to last for as long as all the rest of the strand now.
Yeah.
But that is the weak space. So these are, if you're doing anything with your silks and things like that, something like the wire guardians.
How many did you get?
Brilliant.
20.
20.
So you get 10 sets really. 10 necklaces worth.
Now, I also use these for, these are French wire, depending on which I've got, and I've got none of either at the moment, with my seed beading. If you want to attach a clasp to your seed beading and you haven't made a seed bead clasp, if you want to put a metal clasp on, you're back to the fact that you've got some very fine thread.
Yeah.
And it's going to be rubbing on the metal.
Right.
So you can do a loop of seed beads, but generally what happens is they'll go either side of that, of either your jump ring or your loop. And again, it's rubbing all the time. So if you put one of these on the end, then it completely alleviates that rubbing.
There you go. Does it do the same for French wire?
Thank you, Penny.
That's just what we were saying, Penny.
It does the same job as French wire. French wire is a very fine coil.
Yeah.
Depending on it's personal preference. What French wire you can't do with, you can actually crimp, you can close these tubes at the bottom.
Right, you can't do that with French wire.
Which you can't do with French wire. So you can actually close those together and then crimp it if you want.
Right.
I've been having a go at that. So there's different tubes. Sorry. They do a very similar job and it's personal preference. These are ready-made, you're just threading through.
Yeah.
The difference between these and French wire.
And is French wire classed as still, can you get sterling silver?
You can, it's a lot rarer to get sterling silver French wire.
Yeah.
But the big difference for me is, if I'm doing seed beading.
Right.
When I pass my cord, so I've got my thread on a needle.
Yeah.
I'll pass it through, and I want to do that several times.
Yeah.
Well, if I've got French wire, as soon as you've bent that French wire, you can't get your needle through. With that, it pops up through the tube, you take it over the top, and you can pop it down.
And it's held its shape. Yeah.
So for me, those bits are easier if you want to pass several times, because otherwise you've got to leave your French wire open pass through a couple of times, and then you've got to
then make the shape.
Yeah. Which can be a bit harder to do.
No,
and sometimes you get a bit of a split in your spring rather than a nice curve in your spring. So these I definitely prefer these for seed beading.
Right.
They do a similar job to French wire, but
no, thank you. That's really clear now. Everybody who's thought, oh, I've seen these.
I
keep seeing these wire end tips, and you think, actually, right, how useful are they going to be? Try them out. You're getting 10 pairs or 20 separate wire end tips for just $6.99. I always thought it was just aesthetic, so I've learned something really.
No, it's a practical thing.
Brilliant.
And that is the pressure point. That is the point where your what's her name? Your silk will go, because that is where it's getting abraded. So,
right, number 7. Let's have a look at some more jump rings. Are these closed jump rings? Open.
Ooh. So these will be a 5mm, 4mm, 4mm. Oh, they're still a 3.
Right. So what's the difference with these and the other ones that we had then? Are these a smaller pack?
20.
20. So did we have 50 earlier?
Yeah.
So now these are your smaller pack. This is your 20 pack. 95 sterling silver, 3mm jump rings.
So you can use these as well for things like putting in your resin.
Yeah.
So you can pop them and use them for that. You can set them into your clay.
Wow.
I've used them, if you use either your clay or the milliput type, anything like any of your dry, your air dry clays. When you put these in, you can kind of put a gemstone in and then push this down, so you're actually getting a frame around your gemstone.
Oh, wow.
So you don't have to use your bezeling wire, because you're setting it directly into the clay.
Yeah. Oh, there's lots of different ways of using jump rings. Not just a jump ring.
Not just a jump ring, no.
$6.99. That's your 20 pack. I just tell you what, that shows you how good the value for money was on the 50 pack. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Get your 50 pack if you haven't already. If you just want to, just stock up a little bit, £6.99. But if you do want the 50 pack, that was really good value for money. Right, we also have.
Do you want me to put those away for you?
Thank you.
Pass them this way.
Lever backs. Lever back earrings, again with the Tahitian pearls. You'd obviously have to get 2 if you wanted to make a pair of earrings, but we'll do something brilliant on this. But yes, imagine having a gorgeous pair of Tahitian earrings. Yes, just get yourself your pegs that we had earlier.
Pegs. Yeah, and I think our lever backs are actually, the loop is open.
At the bottom here?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So yeah, so if you got your peg, you can put it directly onto there, because I think the pegs are a closed ring, so they'll pop on there.
And I mean, look at the engineering.
Oh, I know, it's clever.
It's so secure, isn't it? They're really secure. They've got a really lovely opening, and they're still lovely and delicate, and not too much fuss. We've done some fabulous earring findings if you do want that big glamour, but for me, I love these. I think these are really, really lovely. They do the job perfectly. 5 pairs, sterling silver, but lever back for less than £10.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, one of the differences between these and the others, because these are my other go-to for security.
Yeah.
Is you can actually solder down the front of those. You can put something on them.
Wow. Oh, that'd be cool.
So you could actually solder some accents on there, some sterling silver accents, or you could put some tube settings down there. Yeah. So you've got a straight line down the front that you can actually, if you want, embellish.
Wow. Yeah, that'd be really cool. You were at £2 a pair.
Wow.
£2 a pair.
Brilliant.
That is really good for lever back earrings.
It's like you say, I'm sorry, but I don't think any of us, I certainly couldn't make these.
Oh yeah,
that's it. Yeah, I'll just knock up a pair of
Well, there's a lot of these findings that I know you would make yourself. Like you potentially going to be looking at, with lots of people at home thinking, right, I'll make my own head pins, I'll make my own jump rings, I'll make my own shepherd hook earrings, lever backs. It's the engineering that you're probably thinking, especially £2 a pair. It's ridiculous. I'd be buying these even if I'm thinking, right, well, every now and then I do lose an earring, or every now and then one might break. £2 a pair, I can afford to have these in my drawer just in case.
Totally. if you've got to the end of the strand and you've only got a couple of gemstones left,
Yeah.
what are you going to do?
Yeah.
Make a pair of earrings.
Oh,
with
we
them.
always say that. If you've got a strand of anything, I'll always say, oh, you know, the pearl knotted necklace, take two out, make some earrings.
Yeah, totally.
Always, whatever strand you're looking at, the
Make
black
a
jade.
set. Yeah.
Make a set, absolutely. Just £9.99 for 5 pairs. They are going wild in the aisles, Alison.
I know, this is brilliant. Stocking up. I mean, this is the time just to stock up. It's fantastic.
Yeah, I like
And
doing deal of days like this.
Yes.
We don't have any other colourways, by the way, in the lever backs. So if you do want lever backs, this is your only option. Sterling silver, 5 pairs for £9.99. We have got people buying 3s.
Yeah.
Well done, Geraldine. We've got Julia buying 2, Audrey buying 2, Helen buying 2. 5 pairs for just £9.99. And they do come with the little tarnish square as well in a little bag. So you can keep them. They're not going to go out of date.
No.
They're not going to go out of fashion.
No, they're not.
Brilliant. Okay, we'll leave those with you. Keep going through though. Anything that you do see, anything that you love, don't panic. Thank you. Oh, did I put those in the wrong one? Ah! It's not Michael Wolf today anyway, is it? He was telling me off yesterday. Sorry, Lauren. I promise I'll try my best.
Which Michael was it yesterday?
Michael Wolf.
Oh, right.
Right, we've got smaller pack of pegs this time. So we had the big pack earlier. This is your 10 pack of pegs. Sterling silver. Make 5 connectors. Have them for 10
Tahitian
pearl
pearls.
necklace. For Tahitian pearls, absolutely.
10 Tahitians. Wow.
10 Tahitian
New mortgage.
pearls. $16.99 isn't your price.
Don't forget, these are for any gemstone.
$3.99. $3.99. $3.99.
Oh my gosh. So I was very lucky. We had some 6mm black diamonds. And I was
6mm black diamonds?
Oh yeah.
What,
Gorgeous.
here?
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I was thinking I might put one
What
on
did
the
you
peg.
get them? Of course you did, yes. Oh yeah, one black diamond, 1 6mm black diamond on the peg.
Stunning. I mean, and they 6mm bead. You know, that's one of these. That's
Yes,
massive.
Absolutely.
Black diamond, faceted black diamond. They're gorgeous. You know.
Gosh, that is brilliant.
That's a big diamond.
Yes. 6mm black diamond. Anyone who else who got that, yeah, that'd be a really good idea.
They were a very limited run.
Just £3.99 for 10. That
Brilliant.
is an absolute no-brainer.
I've not thought of putting one on the peg until we've been doing these pegs. And I
Brilliant.
thought, no, actually, I could just pop one on the peg and have it on a chain around my
Yeah.
neck. Because the 6mm, like we said, the magic 6mm is big enough for you to see.
Phenomenal. Well done, everybody. Whoever manages to get these today, you are getting yourself an absolute steal at $3.99. Don't forget the Tahitian pearl we're talking about is going to be coming up very, 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 very soon. We're going to do it before the end of this hour, in fact.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Let's do some lobster claw clasps.
Oh my gosh, they're huge.
They're good size ones. They're not fiddly
Yeah.
at all. And obviously you want to make sure it's all in keeping. So you don't want to use this with your tiny little seed beads,
No.
but it's about making sure that you do have the...
I'd use these with chainmail.
Yeah.
Very nice with chainmail. And very unisex.
I do think this is probably the most popular classic clasp. If you buy any jewellery from the shop, it's probably going to have a lobster claw clasp, isn't it? And then,
Totally.
don't get me wrong, you can have upsells on your stall of saying, look, I do have magnetic clasp if you want. It is an extra cost.
Yeah.
I do have sterling silver lobster claws if you want them. But they are lovely. Again,
They're
you
very
wouldn't
lush.
make these fine.
No. The only clasps I've ever made are a toggle clasp.
Yeah.
And I've made box clasps. I've never made anything like this. You can't.
They're big ones.
These are proper size.
They're 12 millimetres.
You know, anyone who's got bigger hands
Yeah.
struggles with the
I
small.
really
I know
struggle
the
with the
smaller
little
ones
fiddly
work.
ones.
I wouldn't use this with a 2mm strand
No.
gemstone.
No, I understand, yeah.
It looks too big. But for me, this is the perfect size.
Just £3.99 again
Wow.
for 3. These are the ones that Mark was saying he would charge £5 per
Yeah.
clasp to change it. So, I mean, we're looking at £4 for all 3 of them. Hello, Lynn. Fabulous show. You're a fountain of knowledge,
Oh,
Alison.
thank you.
Honestly, I learn something every single time you're here.
Oh.
An absolute joy to listen to, solving so many problems. This is it. We should do a call-in. Ask Alison.
Yeah. Ask Alison.
Like they were in the doctor's surgery.
Yeah.
Alison said in the doctor's surgery, I'm having trouble with my crimps. My crimp covers, help me out.
Anytime,
Alison's
anywhere.
surgery we could be doing.
Surgery hour.
We could be doing
Yeah.
our jewellery surgery
you.
hour.
Yeah, thank you.
$3.99 for all three.
I love it. It's just, I have a passion for this stuff, so
We can feel your passion. Love
sharing is, you know, it's what
Sharing
it's all
is
about.
caring, as
It
my
is.
3-year-old says.
Yeah.
Right, where are we going now, sorry? Number 12.
Oh, disco.
We had the disco balls in silver earlier.
did,
with
yes.
the black jade. Now we've got disco balls. Oh, I'll do it over
Yeah.
here if that's okay, because they're. Have one.
Oh, lush.
Disco ball
Look
spacer
at those.
beads. They are gorgeous in the gold, aren't they?
They are. Shall I tip those out?
Do it. I haven't got my beading tray over here. I didn't want to spill them all everywhere. £4.
They're lovely, aren't they?
99. $4.99?
$4.99. Oh, wow. Brilliant.
20 of your gold plated spacer beads. Ah. I was holding it really still for a good 20 seconds then. There we go.
And then they came back to you and you moved
I
it.
know, I was shaking. Oh, on the telly. $4.99 for 20 of the disco ball spacers.
They're lovely, aren't they? See, I'd put these with the black as well. I'd dot these.
Black and gold.
I'd dot these into the pearls, most definitely. Oh. Look at that with those pearls. I'd use these rather, because they're more colour rather than the white one. I think these go beautiful. Contrast it more. Look at them round those. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Amazing. Oh, I love
yeah.
it. This
Just
sterling
come back to
silver
me a bit
version.
later. I'm having fun
Yes. The sterling silver version are available underneath us on the website. By the way, we had them earlier on in the Black Jade show. Good luck for the golds. We'll leave you playing there. Oh, I've got the silver, but this time they're hammered spacer beads.
Oh, right. Yeah. Here you
So
go.
they've
Go
got
on.
a different texture.
Let me just flip it. Take those off before I do it.
Oh, see, look, we're learning all the tricks of
Oh,
what
you've
to
not
do.
done that
That was very
before?
clever.
Put them on your board?
No, great
Oh,
idea.
don't flick them.
Right, so these ones are your hammered texture. I've not
these are
seen them before.
incredible.
£4.99, and that's for a pack of 20 of the sterling silver hammer beads.
Oh, these are amazing. Look, so you've got like they look like someone's gone whack on different
But
places.
you've still got the
with them.
purple centre,
Oh, yeah,
perfect
yeah.
centre, because if you tried to create this texture at home with your hammer, then you would run a risk of obviously damaging the hole in the centre, wouldn't you?
Oh gosh, yeah, you couldn't. So Carol and I were talking about this. So none of our spacers have a seam. Quite often you'll see they'll form the shape and curl it round and then solder it.
Oh, okay.
So
there
ours
might be
are a
that.
tube. You cut it to size, and then I think it's like blowing up a balloon or blowing.
Yeah.
It's obviously not as easy as that, or blowing glass, and they kind of puff it out.
Oh.
That's what
I
I'm
didn't know
assuming
that.
they make it. They might make it
Right,
somewhere.
because
But
there's
it's
no
a
seam.
tube. Because there's no seam, they sort of pull in the top and push out the.
Nice.
Clever, isn't it?
Very clever.
So you don't get a seam on them.
They're a little bit different. It's nice to add a
beautiful.
bit of different texture, isn't it?
Totally.
Now with rose gold disco balls coming your way.
Disco.
Disco.
So
these are
we could do all three colours in the disco, couldn't we?
Because you could put them onto elastic and have all three colours in like a stretchy, couldn't you? There's nothing
Totally.
stopping you, or a little ring would be nice
Do you
as
know
well.
what? Stretchy rings are stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely so comfy to wear. Making them out of these, you've got a sterling silver stretchy ring. How
3
amazing is
millimetre
that?
spacers for a £5.
You can't go wrong, can you?
Brilliant price.
That's
£4.99.
So
There's a lot of people who are coming in for all sorts now. If you're just tuning in, don't forget it's worth having a look back through the website and seeing what is available. It's all going to be still there. What are you doing a calculation in your head? I can see you.
So if
I
you
can see
want-
the cogs going.
So let's say you get, you're going to need slightly more than this, but 3 gives you 9 mil. Let's call it 10 just to make my calculations
Yeah.
early. We want 15 mil.
Yeah.
So we want
Do you
10
have-
times No, 3 is 15, so you get, oh, I don't know.
Hang on, so
I was
are
trying
you
to
working out
work
how many
out
packs we
how many
need to do a bracelet?
Hang on, leave me to me maths.
Okay, I'll leave you to the maths. We've only got 9 of these, by the way, only 9. So if you do want the last of stock of the magnetic clasp, it is there on your screen. Best of luck. Right, Alison's doing calculations in her head.
3 for 1 centimetre.
Just while she's doing the calculations, are you ready? We're going to be doing the Tahitian pearl, and it's going to be 2.5 packs. £10. So about less than £15, obviously, anyway, for a stretch bracelet. Right, are you ready? We're going to do the Tahitian pearl as an amazing star buy. Tahitian is something that we are just not getting. We've never had a mass. We've never had collections of Tahitian here, have we? And I know over on our sister channel, Gems, we aren't buying any. What we have is what was in the vaults. It's something that isn't accessible right now. Even for our birthday that's coming up in October, we would buy a parcel of Tahitian pearl and do 3-4 big shows of Tahitian. And Rach is saying they're only using what they have in the vault because Rach has not been able to buy any. It's so expensive. I think it's always been expensive. It is the black pearl. It is the Tahitian pearl. I'll never forget when I first learned about this gemstone, actually, and it was back where I used to work, and I remember just doing a bit of research, and the first thing that I looked at was Tahiti and saw where these pearls come from, and I instantly fell in love. I mean, they are absolute...
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
This is why, look, we're very, very lucky that we bring strands, that we bring, you know, big sets and collections of pearls. This is the pearl that we say, this is the one pearl that you have. It is sold individually. Elsewhere, if you find them, they will be in the, I mean, I remember seeing Tahitian pearls at like 30 grand that were like in beautiful jewellery. But I actually went to Chloe at the time, who was at Ivy House, and I came over to JewelleryMaker, and I said, no, but what are ours sort of coated? Are they, you know, is there something different with what I'm seeing? And she's like, no, it's just our buying power are amazing. I mean, have a look at this. These are the sort of prices, trade prices, that you will pay now for Tahitian pearl. $12,000. 10,000 US dollars. This is a clip from Dave earlier this year in China. And look, I wouldn't say that they are the most perfect. They're pitted, which is absolutely fine. Yeah. They're genuine 15mm pearls. I mean, they're big pearls. Because our connections, we've always been able to attain Tahitian at the prices we do, and we can't even do it now. Look, we're already under £1,000. That should be our closing price, in my opinion, from the quality that we're getting. I mean, firstly, the colour. Oh,
it's when I didn't like pearls before I joined JewelleryMaker, and it was the difference. You did. I totally changed my mind, and then I fell in love with the Tahitians, and I just find them absolutely stunning. I think because they're not the twin set and pearl image most people have before they start discovering everything else about pearls, like fireballs and everything else. But yeah, Tahitians are just gorgeous, aren't they? How can you not love that?
Oh my gosh. Mikimoto, one of the biggest jewellers. In pearls, they specialise. They have a great website with a lovely selection. I mean, that is set with a few diamonds, as you can see there. But what are they selling it on? The fact that pearl, the Black South Sea pendant, is over £10,000. I mean, we could show you pictures and pictures, slides and slides of jewellers that will only be looking at this, this gemstone, this pearl, at tens of thousands of pounds. It's just amazing that we have them. I'm just proud to be able to have them. It's actually irrelevant to me what price we're going to. I know we'll offer you a great price, but it's just the fact that we have it. Hence why virtually every other auction then I always be like, oh, you could use it with the pearl, you could use it with the Tahitian. I've never actually seen a Baroque.
No, I've never seen a Baroque before.
I've never seen a Baroque Tahitian. I mean, look at that.
Wow.
I love that. That is amazing.
Wow.
That's 8,000. But you know what?
That's amazing.
It's fine. I love it. At 8,000. That is incredible. If I saw anybody walking down the high street, if I saw you at an event and you were wearing a Tahitian, I will be first to compliment you because they are just amazing. And there's no second guessing. When you see them once, you'll always recognise them forever.
Totally, totally. You can't mistake it. Oh, Davinia.
They are the ultimate.
Done a lot with pearls and sells a lot of her jewellery. Tahitians are the ultimate. They are. They're just totally.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did it again.
We don't do it very often. I mean, I don't come over to JewelleryMaker very. I'm part of our Gemstone craft, so I'm on Sewing Street. But this is something that is literally like in my roots of learning about jewellery that I will always absolutely know is the ultimate. It just is. There's nothing that can come close for me. Okay. Today, we are going to the most amazing deal, but it's only in a great price if you take advantage. Thank you to the people who are already in and multi-buying already, because you know that we are going to be unbeatable. As we have been saying, in terms of pearls, I don't think anybody can come close personally. Okay. We aren't staying at £1,000. That alone should be enough, I think, to be able to, go for it. I'll be getting this set into gold. I'd be going to the jewellers and having it set with, I mean, you could choose your design. Even with our buying power, at our costs, at trade prices, with our, straight to the suppliers, we are really struggling to get anything like this for less than 500, less than £1,000, which is saying $399 for the level of Tahitian, fully drilled, full through drilled. It's a 10mm pearl as well. This isn't a Tahitian, but you're owning a Tahitian, but it's only a 3mm, 4mm pearl. This is a 10mm Tahitian.
It's huge.
Mark was talking yesterday about joining the 10mm club when you buy any pearl. If you join that 10, it's like the your carat diamond. Yeah, it is. Having this size is amazing. We're going lower. We are going lower. I don't know whether, if you have a look on the JewelleryMaker website, I don't know if we've got any other Tahitian pearl that you can purchase off the website today. I don't actually know if there's any Tahitian pearl on there. If we have anything. If we have anything, it comes to air and it just goes. I mean, this is brilliant. Look at that quality.
It's stunning quality. I know it says Baroque, but
no, for me,
it's around
it
to
is.
me.
I wouldn't class that as Baroque. No.
That's incredible.
179.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh, that is so good. What would you be doing with this, Alison?
Oh gosh, I'm with you. I would be tempted to put it on gold. I would keep it very simple. I would probably look for, and I know there's reasons behind why we don't, but I'd look for a gold peg and then pop it on a gold chain.
Gosh, yeah.
It's just amazing.
I mean, look at the luster. The multicolour. Oh, yeah. You say some of our biggest collectors.
Yeah.
Already.
I reckon Hazel's doing the sweet.
Keyword there is already. Already checking out at the previous price. Well done. Hazel, you can sit back and relax and just be like, enjoy the rest of this. Yes. If you were happy, I mean, she was up paying straight away at $999, like, yeah, I'm having 3, I'm having the set. I've been waiting for my moment to get the Tahitian. This is your chance. It is.
That's a ring as well. That'd be amazing.
We should be holding these in our safe, in our vault.
You can't have them, Rachel. They're
she wants to buy them and put them into jewellery and sell them on gems. No, they're ours.
Sorry.
£100.
Wow.
Yeah. Rachel saying, any left after this, I'm taking them. She said, I'm speaking to Wayne, I'm going to have these because that is an absolute steal. Look at how many chances you got 25 serious opportunities of getting this at $99.99. We've put it on 3-way split pay. Get it home. If you haven't done the research already, see it for yourself, because I cannot be more confident in an item that we're looking at today. At $99.99, you're only going to be paying $33.33 to get it home. It still stands you know, your 30-day money-back guarantee.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, like you're ever going to send them back.
Right. Well, if you go into Mikimoto, do you know you have to like ring the doorbell, and it's actually quite intimidating because there's all the security guards there. I actually wouldn't feel confident to be like, oh, can I have a look at the t-shirt? I just wouldn't, would you? But I mean, if you were, I remember Cherry went, we were in London, Cherry's one of the sales managers over on Gems, and she went to Mikimoto. They offered her a glass of champagne as soon as she went in, and she tried on this, well, as soon as they start talking about the gemstones, then they were like, oh, you're in the know, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And did she try a sapphire that was like £200,000 or something?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, the money. And they are a huge specialist on Tahitian pearl. There aren't very many jewellers that I would even know where to send you to get Tahitian under £100.
Yeah.
Look at how many people are making a suite.
Yeah, I know. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. That is going to be, you know, there's no way you're selling that suite for £300. Please don't. If you're selling it, don't sell a suite for £300. That should be way more.
Oh, well, this is what's exciting. And maybe people are multi-buying because they know if they do make to sell, they'll be saying, right, I've got to keep one for myself.
Yeah.
I'm making a pair of earrings for myself, and I'll sell one and I'll make my money back. And then it's all free. I mean, this is brilliant. Yeah. Keep going through to Ring and Break. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
We have got coming up, do not go anywhere. Oops. Oh, no. The most amazing Alashan Agate coming up, the most beautiful multicolour strand. If you've never experienced this gemstone before, stay tuned. It is coming your way after the break. Stay where you are, take advantage of the Tahitian pearl, and we are back right after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Yvonne here, enjoying the sunshine. I hope you can join us on Monday the 5th of August when we'll be bringing you, at 9 o'clock, we'll be bringing beautiful amethyst, and we'll be prong setting. Then at midday we'll be bringing the long awaited filigree. So I've got a few pieces here to show you. Firstly, there's a little bracelet there. And then we go up to a mid-size pendant. That one, I've put a little amber inside it. And then we go on to the statement piece, which is that. Let's bring it a bit closer so you can see it. Just goes to show that filigree doesn't have to be dainty. It can go from dainty to statement. So we'll be looking at all that on Monday. I hope you have a lovely weekend, and I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, I hope you're all well. I'm really looking forward to joining you for my next show, which is going to be Tuesday the 6th of August, and I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carol and Tom. I'm here to tell you about my 2 project towers. At 9 o'clock I have got the most beautiful marble agate. We've got it in Carrara white and we've got it in this beautiful teal. 3 different sizes of strands, and the kits come with bead caps and 0.9mm Eslon, which I've not seen for such a long time. So that's marble agate at 9 o'clock, and then at 12 o'clock something really, really special. We've got freshwater peacock cultured pearls, absolutely beautiful. Both project kits contain a strand of these, and then also look at these. We have got the cutest power shell abalone serpent fish. He comes in one of the kits, and I've used sea beads alongside this particular necklace. And probably the cutest little chap I've seen on JewelleryMaker. Look at him. The most cute little seahorse. And again, he'll come with the peacock pearls. Absolutely beautiful. And I've done a bit of wire work for the second project kit. So that's marble agate at 9 o'clock, beautiful peacock pearls and abalone sea creatures at 12. Join myself, Carol and Tom from 8 o'clock. That's Tuesday the 6th of August. See you then.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your JewelleryMaker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your JewelleryMaker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Welcome back. Firstly, I just want to apologise that Dave isn't here. Sorry for the slightly longer break. We were just having a little bit of a chat with him in the break because he can't make it this morning, which, if I'm being honest, it means that you are going to benefit a little bit, because we've said, look, if you're not going to be here, is there any chance that we can do something amazing for our viewers? You've seen him talk about Alashan Agate before. Have you heard?
No, I haven't seen it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
During the break, Lauren, Becky and I have just been going through going, oh, I like that one. Because Lauren's wearing this lemony colour.
Yeah.
You know, and I love these colours. And then you've got the...
these like teal...
what did we have on the Jadeite? The blue jade colour. And but they're all so calming.
They are.
They're all a beautiful condensed colour.
And I think this is the reason why it is so popular and so sought after, because you are getting the most beautiful, fancy colours. If you see agates that are called candy agates out there in the market as well, I mean, some of them sell for thousands at auction. Anyway, there is a little slide that I want to show you from Bernard, who is one of our suppliers, who works very closely with Dave, and he said to Dave there is one variety of agate which is the only kind more revered than Nanhong, and this is the Alashan Agate. So this is more revered than Nanhong agate, which is amazing. Which is also known as candy agate because of its fancy colours. So anybody who has got or seen candy agate, then yeah, you will know it is very, very expensive. It says here, this is very rare. This location is revered for colour and patterns. And today it is very, very hard to attain this material. So I was actually reading a little bit about it before today's show, and I know the location that this is found in Mongolia. It is the only place that you can get these colours. Wow. It is also really difficult to get to that location. So they charge a lot more money because actually it's really difficult to get into the source and to extract it. Have a look at this. This is a little bit more about Alashan Agate. So it's a type of agate that's known for its unique patterns and colours. It's a semi-precious gemstone that is found in this one part of Inner Mongolia in China. The Alashan region is known for its rich geological history and is home of a variety of mineral deposits, including the agate that we have here. Alashan Agate is prized for its distinctive patterns, which can be bands of brown, red, orange, white and grey. It is often cut and polished into cabochons, beads and other decorative objects. The price of Alashan Agate is higher than other agates due to its unique patterns and limited availability. While some types of agates are found in many locations around the world, this is only found in this one location in Inner Mongolia. Additionally to the process of mining and extracting the agate, yeah, there we go, it can be time consuming and really difficult, and therefore that will add to the cost of the gemstone. So it's one location agate, which is amazing. And Nanhong agate, we have seen before, and it is very expensive. This is even more revered. This is really, 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 really special. So when you see, as I say, these candy colours, these beautiful colours, and they carve them into bangles, I mean, that bangle was 4,800.
Yeah.
I believe there was actually a bangle on gems, and it was, again, a lot of money. So to be able to have anything here on JewelleryMaker is amazing. There's the bangle that was nearly 5,000.
Oh, wow.
This is what it looks like in the rough.
How amazing.
Comes in these amazing rough boulders. I mean, that is, imagine finding this. It's not found anywhere else in the world. Bearing in mind, agate is quite a gemstone, you know, prevalent that you find in different locations, lots of different locations. This is a one location. Rough boulders with good colour are very rare, and the price is really high. To do a necklace with all of the colours would be proving very costly. Four figures. Gosh. So if you're looking at large beads like we've got today as well, I mean, those carvings, those Buddhas are amazing. They can command 5 figures. It would be cheaper to do it in Nanhong, but it wouldn't get the variety that you're seeing there on your screen and also what you're seeing here today. It is absolutely amazing that in our strand, in our necklace, you are getting all of the variety
Stunning.
of colour and size. I mean, it is everything, isn't it? Can you just go back? Did you see there was a bracelet there as well? I mean, these carvings are amazing, but they're really, really similar colours to what we've got on the show today. The bracelet, like this, is high 3 figures. And these colours, can I add, are 100% natural. These are natural. So if you imagine that massive boulder that was found, and then you are finding all of these colours within that boulder.
That blows my mind. It blows my mind. I love it. Sorry, I twisted it round to...
Oh no, I'm pleased that you did to secure it, but I just want to show you because somebody as well has not only got all these colours and made them into the beads, it is also literally mirrored. So it's already made into a symmetrical, amazing necklace for you, if you so choose to restrand it as it is. But isn't that just amazing? Graduated right from, I mean, how big is the biggest one that's in that centre there? That's like got to be 60? At least a
40.
Oh my word! It says from. Does it say from 6mm to 12mm or 14? It said on my sheet earlier. Yeah, 14. So that's a 14mm. And then you've got your 12s. You've got your 10s. Then you've got your 8s. You've got your 6s. Oh my gosh, they're amazing.
It's graduated beautifully.
Yeah.
Because when you look at it, when you run your eye over that strand, you don't notice that the one next door is changing size. It's only when you put the start and the finish together that you go, oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's so beautifully, smoothly graduated.
Yeah.
Piece of art. It really is a work of art. It's stunning.
I've never seen agates in these, like you say, candy colours. Look at that. That's a pink. That's a yellow. That's a purple. That's a blue. There's an orange. There's a green. There's a yellow. There's a white. There is so many candy colours that are all 100% natural. Here's another little message from Bernard. The material comes in many colours, but the most expensive are the blue. It's the blue that no other agate comes in and can reach similar prices to imperial jade because of the rarest, because it is the rarest gemstone in China.
Wow.
Hang on.
We've got blues on.
Blues galore.
In every size
I'll show
almost.
you. Blue. There's another blue.
Very blue.
And that is very blue.
Yeah.
There's another blue. Blue. 100% natural. Blue.
Wow.
Natural blue. Natural blue. Natural blue. Oh my word. This is a gemstone. Can I repeat what he's just said? The blue can reach similar prices to imperial jade because it's the rarest gemstone in China. The biggest market for this material is Taiwan because 99% is dyed, but the natural colours are so expensive. Yeah. Can we confirm that these are natural? Yeah, they are. Every single one of those blues.
Oh my gosh.
Every single one of those tones. This is where, can I just say, Dave, one, I'm gutted that he's not here to tell you everything about this in thorough, but you are really going to benefit because now surely this should be
really considered.
Really considered.
Absolutely. It's just gorgeous.
Because he hasn't been able to make it in, he has given us a really, really good deal on this. How many of these have we got, Rach?
What?
100. We have got 100 chances to get this. I don't know if we'll ever be able to put together another strand like this. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. So I was talking to Mark Smith yesterday and he said that he'd seen it before and he asked Rach, he said, have you got the avocado colour or have you got the multicolour? And when we said we got the multicolour, I mean, obviously the avocado mustn't have the blues. The fact that you've got the blues, it must be just obviously the greens. This is amazing.
Wow. I've not seen it.
Right, graphics are about to come live. Ooh. Your absolute ultimate candy agate strand. Go for it. Go, 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 go. Don't wait for the price. Trust us. Dave has given us an amazing deal because he's not here. I mean, elsewhere, have a look at this little, this is the gem. Oh, there's a nest on screen. Alison in Greater London said, if you've not yet got your Alashan Agate, try it. The super block colours are amazing, high, gorgeous quality. Caroline says, I have the Alashan Agates. They're stunning up close, so unusual with the rainbow they possess. It is unlike anything else I've ever seen.
Totally unlike it. I mean, I'm just saying, get your authenticity certificate.
You only have to click on the website, don't you? Or you get one through the post for 25p.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really easy to do.
I would definitely get that. And I would definitely educate people when you're selling it.
Yeah, this is not an agate. It's so different to everything we know
Yeah.
as agates, isn't it?
To me, the biggest thing about this is, when have we ever got just one strand?
Yeah.
That to me speaks of the rarity of it and how difficult it is to get hold of.
Oh,
We have one
I've actually got
We never
goosebumps.
just have one strand.
Oh, I'm so... Honestly, please,
incredible.
everybody is there, very autumnal. Right, so forgetting everything about the price, everything about the rarity, everything about how difficult it is to get, it is beautiful.
Yes.
And that's what you've got to remember, because I must say, I have been sitting over the years with gemologists who are so passionate about the gemstones, and I'm like, well, I wouldn't wear it though, because it's really ugly. It'll sit in the safe and it's really expensive. I can appreciate that. But when you make a jewellery and you want it to look nice, you can be so proud, because it is gorgeous as well.
Totally gorgeous.
I mean, look at this. It says in the graphics, natural. That is so important, because a majority of the agate that you will buy will have had some sort of treatments or enhancement, or will have been dyed. There was a little article that we saw about chalcedony, that lots of people actually fill chalcedony, here you go, epoxy-filled chalcedony as an imitation for candy agate. You will now see about this candy agate. Yeah, be careful, because it's different. I mean, that, as you can see, it looks cute, looks nice, but it does look more sort of...
It's not what... It probably comes with the same price tag, but it's not what you know, you're not paying for this.
But look at ours. I mean, if anything, you would think...
That's more beautiful.
I do. They are absolutely amazing.
I'm so taken with the blue colours. That's why I wanted you to put the jadeite, the blue jadeite, next to it earlier.
Right.
That strand, because it works so well. You've got that blue jadeite next to it. It's beautiful.
Well, this almost looks like you Guatemalan, you know, your Olmec blue, doesn't it?
Yeah. Incredible.
Okay.
I can't take away from those
I have
lemons.
no idea. You know, if you were to say to me, Rach, right, it's going at $6.99, $8.99, I wouldn't actually second guess, because this is something obviously that Dave is extremely passionate about. It's something that we wanted to bring on air and show you. It could be the only time that we get to do this brand new multicolour strand. Anybody who's watching right now, you are going to get the best price opportunity on it, I promise, because you are benefiting from the fact that it's me and Alison here and not Dave today. Look at those colours.
They're gorgeous. You know how it can go from those blues, those rich reds, to those delicate lemon yellows, and then back through the peaches and it's just, it's amazing.
There must be something in the ground in this specific location that is just extraordinary to produce these colours naturally, all in that one part of the world. I mean, you think about the world, the Earth's crust, and how many gemstones are found all over the world, and yet it's only in this one location that you can get these colours naturally in agate. I mean, that is mind-blowing, isn't it?
It's been a specific set of circumstances with the right chemicals at the right time to produce this. I mean, the rough boulder's incredible to look at, because it's full of those colours.
Oh, honestly, if you want something incredibly rare, incredibly sought after, the blues. Even if we were to take the blues off and made our own little strand, you could pay more than what you're seeing on screen just for the blues. Yeah. I'd make myself a blue bracelet.
Oh, amazing.
You've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to say they're more green. I'm going for really blue. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. I've got 13 definite blues. I mean, I'm not going for the greeny ones, I'm going for blue. Remember what Bernard said about the blues? He said, the blue is the most expensive colour. The blue, no other agate comes in blue naturally. No other agate.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It can reach similar prices to imperial jade because it's the rarest gemstone in China. Gosh. I mean, if that doesn't say it all. The next price you are going to do, you're going to see, is the price that Dave had set for this strand, this necklace, this graduated 6 to 14 millimeter Alashan Agate necklace.
6 to 14 mil.
I mean, that 14 millimeter one in the centre, that red, it's just amazing. You could literally hear a pin drop in here, honestly. Oh, right. £129. I think everybody is going to absolutely love, really enjoy making jewellery with this as well.
Oh, yeah. It's one of those that's going to be so easy to make with. It's just stunning, isn't it?
Alan, Sheila, Cumbria, Jane, Fife, Hilmer, Davinia, Hertfordshire, Dorset, Erinshire, Susan, Geraldine, Janet, Claire, Hazel, Sally. Thank you for being there. Everybody who has got this in their basket, you are about to benefit as we are going to do an apology price from Dave. Dave, thank you for allowing us to go lower on this amazing piece. I'm sorry, Bernard. We are listening.
Shh, don't tell him.
But we want to now just open this up to everyone and make this an opportunity for everybody to make the most of this. If you've got a feeling that you know what we're going to do, if you think we're going to break a certain barrier,
no.
If you want it.
Can't get under that.
Oh!
Can't.
Oh, I'm actually a little bit nervous now.
Elizabeth, I know Dave said this, but...
Well, Dave and Rach have been messaging over the last few hours and negotiating a 230 carat one-off. Amazing. Like you said, there's not 10 other strands that we're bringing out after this.
This is it.
This is the only one. It's brand new, the only multicolour, the only one that's been absolutely hand-picked and graduated for you. We've included all of the colours, including the rarest blues, and you're getting it lower today.
Oh.
Anybody who's watched Dave's shows on Alashan Agate is going to be all over this. It's not 99.
That's not broken a
It's
barrier.
not 99. It's not 99.
That's smashed it to smithereens. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at everything.
Oh my gosh. If Dave is watching, thank you, thank you, thank you. There's everybody who's there buying 2s and 3s. I presumed you watched Dave's show and you understand the importance in this. This material is gorgeous, rare, ridiculously sought after, 100% natural. Get your authenticity certificate, like you said, $79.99. Now, if you work out, I mean, this isn't a 38 centimetre strand. I need to show you, it is a 48 centimetre. There is a lot of gemstones on here.
I hadn't even noticed that.
Nearly half a metre. So if you do start to think, actually, the price of, I mean, that is just amazing, isn't it?
How many of these have we got?
We had, did we say 100? Half the stock is already checked out. Half the stock has gone. There's 45 left. That is it. If you want it, this is a one show. This is a one-off chance of getting it, and it will have gone. Oh, Heidi. Got mine. Thank you so much.
Oh, bless you,
Don't thank
Dave.
us. Thank Dave, because honestly, well, if I'm honest, this would have closed if it were on air with Dave at 129. That was his price. And we said, I'm not going to lie, it's the first time Alison's seen this gemstone.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've seen this gemstone. I want to do it justice. I want to make sure everybody understands what they're getting. But now, at that price, I mean, look, you can see. It looks fabulous on screen.
I know.
It's going to look even better in real life.
It is even better in real life. I'll stand here and say that. It is so tactile as well.
Yeah, it is.
It is so tactile.
I mean, just this one alone, just this blue at $79.99.
Get your pegs.
Yes.
Get your pegs.
Oh, imagine making them
go
all as little connectors with sterling silver.
Well, if you want to make it go further, then that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
That is the way to do it.
Or knotting it, like you said.
Knot it. Yeah.
Knot it.
48 centimetres.
You are getting so much. Oh, Sally! I should be over the moon when it comes. How are you doing these prices? Sally, did you see the show with Dave? Anybody who watched the Alashan Agate show with Dave, please can you message in and let us know if we are absolutely ridiculous right now? Please just can we pinch ourselves for a moment? Because this is absolutely out of this world. Oh my word. 30 29
That's
remaining at $79.99. Do you have a favourite colour there, Alison? Because we all have different favourites, didn't we?
I am being drawn, and I'm not a very yellow person, but I am being drawn to those yellows.
Well, what other gemstone looks like this?
I know. Well, I can't think of a single one. The closest I'd say is something like a pale butterscotch amber.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's the closest I could ever think.
And I love this one. This like
The
terracotta.
yeah. But
The
also
reds,
those greens.
the greens.
There's sort of a sagey green that again, we don't see in jewellery. We don't see in gemstones.
Oh my word.
I mean, those are just absolutely sumptuous.
I mean, I want to know what you are going to do with this amazing 14 mil. They are all phenomenal.
I think with a strand like this, because I very much ombre stuff, you can separate colours out. Like you say, you could take the blues if you wanted. You could separate them out. No, that's going to, you know, pay for the rest of your strand. But I think together, I think its strength is the fact that you can see all those colours. Yeah,
yeah.
It's just absolutely beautiful. And I think the green I'm being drawn to is Mark's avocado green.
Yeah.
It's not a green you see in gemstones. No. Absolutely.
Natural, Mother Nature's colour palette is amazing.
Oh, Mother Nature is the best.
We're on the hunt for her.
Oh.
I mean, this is something that you will not get. Where else are you going to get that? £80. That is absolutely amazing. Right.
Gorgeous.
I'm giving you the final chance to check out on that because that is going to sell out. I will remind you in a little bit. Oh.
I mean, when you look at it, our viewers are fab, aren't they?
Oh, well, you know.
And you know, they know. Yeah. They know because they're multi-buying this. And congratulations. Think of the savings you're getting by multi-buying it today.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Thanks, Dave.
Well, yeah, if you were buying 2 or 3 at £129 a time, which is where it would have closed with Dave.
£50.
That's a £50 saving by buying it today. So Hazel saved herself £150 buying it today. Absolutely amazing. Right, we've got some more sterling silver for you. As I said, there's no more of this. We weren't joking. There's no more multicolour natural Alashan Agate.
Or even single colour.
No,
we haven't got any more. That's it.
Oh, right. Should we do some silver?
That is amazing. Again, if there's any left of those at the end of the show, I'm in there.
I'll keep you updated.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
I'll keep you updated. It's amazing. Look at this. Right, sterling silver. This has only ever been on air once before. It's probably going to be a new piece to you. This is a 95 sterling silver beaded oval link paperclip bracelet. It's been on once for the birthday. It's with Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
I was on that day.
Oh, I bet this flew out.
It did fly out. It's Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, my word. I love this design.
Yeah, it's really unusual, isn't it?
Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well. Look at how perfect those Sleeping Beauty turquoise blues are. Okay, in the birthday, Alison, there was 144 of them. Yeah. You're right, it absolutely flew out. We've got the last 31. Never ever been on air since. We're going to match the birthday price.
Really?
I don't think we should do because we haven't got 150 of these and it isn't our birthday, but we're going to do it because we're in that kind of mood today, aren't we?
We'll be like the queens. We'll all be a queen and have a second birthday today.
1999. That is really good. That's birthday price.
I'd forgotten about Rachel's woohoo!
Yeah! Woohoo!
I love that.
She's like Police Academy with her own sound effects. £19.99 for a 7.5-inch bracelet. I love that.
It's that.
It's already
just for the Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 amazing blue. And I mean, they are top quality Sleeping Beauties, aren't they?
Stunning.
Well done, everybody. £19.99. There is a queue. I think there might be a bit of a backlog from the previous auction. So if you do want to get the Alashan Agate, there is still time to get that. Add it to your order. But if you do want this, what about December's birthstone as well? This would be a lovely gift for somebody.
Christmas prezzies.
Yes.
And how I know today we've talked about, well, we haven't talked about it a lot yet, but about personalising something. How about personalise that for your December birthday?
Yes.
How gorgeous is that? So different.
Mm-hmm.
And we had, what was it, 150 of them? Did
And
you
there's
say?
10 left. There was 144 ever to start with.
Yeah.
There's now 9. Well done, Kathy. Well done, Claire, multi-buying on this. Kimberly. It's not a design that I don't think we'll get this back, by the way.
No.
Once these are gone, this is it. This was bought especially in for our birthday. We obviously got a brilliant deal. You get instructions. Instructions
with Claire.
So hang on, what are we making?
Well,
We did special deals on the birthday, I believe, where you got instructions as well with the deals. So you've got to get some instructions from Claire McDonald.
It wasn't me then. It wasn't me. I must have been watching her show avidly, and I've
feel
decided
like you were
it's
there.
mine. I've taken ownership. Sorry, Claire.
No, that's so
Sorry,
funny.
Claire.
I do that all the time. I
can
always
remember
say,
it vividly.
oh, I was speaking to so-and-so, and they would say this and this. And they were like, no, you weren't speaking to anybody. You weren't there. I was like, oh, no. I was
so
always
sorry.
watching. Yeah, I always feel like it's, no. Right, 2 left. Or there's about times the opposite way round. Yeah. I've never seen this before, and you're like, you've seen it. You have seen it.
You launched it,
yeah.
did I?
2 left. They're gonna go. They're gonna go. They're gonna go. Oh, I'm all of a bit of a fluster after this. Is everybody else in a bit
All
of a tears?
dither, yeah.
What we do next? Sorry, Rach. Number 3, a rope necklace.
Oh.
Oh, it's got a little tanzanite in there as well.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so this is a rope necklace. Right, how is this going to sit?
Chain. Oh, it's a slider.
It's a slider. So would you have this down the back or at the front?
I'd have it at the front, Lariat style.
Oh, yeah.
I'm too old for that.
Backless top, hair up, Rach is saying. A plunging neckline. But, I mean, you could have it whatever length you want.
Yeah.
But it's got a little accent tanzanite. Can you see? There you go.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's a little accent tanzanite on that bar.
And that kind of flashes and catches your eye, doesn't it? Look, see? That's lovely. Again,
gold-plated sterling silver, and that lovely rope necklace.
I do love a rope necklace.
It's a 24-inch necklace.
Yeah.
It's good length, isn't it?
So 24 will go over your head. Generally.
I haven't got a big head, Alison, before she retracts her statement.
No, she's got a bun behind. You've got your hair up. I wasn't going to say you've got a bun. You've got a big bun on the back of your head.
I have got a big bun, and I still managed to get
That's
it
a bun.
She got a big old bun. Right, that is a really good price. $29.99. $29.99. Oh, and it's going lower.
That's lovely, isn't it?
That is really nice. And obviously, that would fit over your head normally. If you hadn't got a big old bun.
It wouldn't go over my head. I've got a very big head, but not beautifully proportioned.
No, you don't need to. I'll take the spade away. Keep digging.
She has got a bun. She's got a bun. Oh, look at that. Layer it up.
Oh, yes. $12.99. Is that $12.99?
That is
Oh, we're going to be
$12.99.
shopping. I'm going to get this one, definitely. I love it. £12.99. Rach and I are going to have a bit of a shock to our system because we're on Gems tomorrow. We've done it the wrong way round, don't we? We've done it the wrong way round. We needed to do Gems first, then come here and be like,
Don't tell them.
I know, all these jewellery pieces at $12.99.
And certainly don't mention the pearls.
Oh, gosh. Oh. Or the Alashan Agate, because they do sell Alashan Agate on Gems, you know.
Oh, do they?
Well, I say that. Didn't you get the PowerPoint? Yeah, we got one of the slides over from Gems. So they must have had a piece. I think it was a bangle, as I said. I think it was the bangle. They had one bangle that was commissioned. Oh, no, nobody has this gemstone in mass. Nobody. I mean, we're very lucky that we had a strand. So well done if you did get it. I think there might be a couple remaining. if you're umming and ahhing about it. Less than 30 chances. It's very, very busy this hour. Don't forget, at 12 o'clock, we haven't, as you said, we've got it to the side of Alison here. You can see Alison's hammer there on the right-hand side. We are going to be letting our frustrations out at 12 o'clock. We're doing some lovely personalisation. It's a brand new stamp set, I believe, isn't it?
And it's got the best clasp, the best magnetic clasp I've ever seen.
Oh, really?
Haven't you seen the magnetic clasp? We'll show you in the 12.
12 o'clock. I'm going to have a go.
It's fab. It's fabulous.
We have the same again, but in silver, by the way. So if you do want to get the 24-inch slider rope, what gemstone's with this one? Is it a different gemstone? This one's got tanzanite.
Ooh.
I think there's one with Sleeping Beauty. This one's number 4, yes. Right, you are getting here 95 sterling silver again, obviously. 24-inch necklace with tanzanite. I can't believe how affordable they are.
Yeah. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Sliders obviously cost a lot more normally, don't they?
And then you've got that big old piece of
chain.
Well, was it of the solid sterling with the gemstone set in it.
That's it. Yeah, that's a big old solid bit of silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
But then, right, how much do you buy a normal 18-inch length chain for? Today, 24-inch, $9.99.
$9.99.
Oh yes, be stocking up on this, especially
Secret Santa
like we said.
Again.
Secret Santa, December's birthstone.
Yeah.
Christmas.
I know. All of the that's a just because present as well, isn't it? You know, you look at a decent bunch of flowers. You want to make someone feel special with a bunch of flowers. It's going to cost you 2 of those necklaces.
Yes, that's so true. Just going around to somebody's house and this is you just because present. That is lovely.
Yeah. Or if you send some flowers to someone through the post.
Yeah.
They're not going to last forever.
No.
A week or 2 if you're lucky. Or you could send them that's going to last forever and cost you a lot less than those flowers would.
Only £9.99. There is loads of you there for this. We do have a Sleeping Beauty turquoise version as well coming up. Less than 20 remaining of this one. Paula, Linda, Barbara, Hilda, Carol, Maureen, Michelle. Keep coming through for that one.
Wow.
We just had... Oh my gosh, we got those Van Cleefs as well.
And there's a strand in there that I've fallen in love with.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew straight away which one you're going to talk about. Oh, that is amazing.
Yeah.
Right, we have got some incredible... Oh, should that not have happened? I've just pulled... I didn't pull it.
No, it's silicone.
Didn't do it. There you go. You'll get one that's all absolutely fine. You'll get the sterling silver turquoise gem, £9.99. With that slider rope, sorry, I think that one might have been
I think it's been
a bit loose,
damaged. Yeah.
You'll get a nice new one. Don't worry, everyone. 24-inch. Right, we'll move on, but you will get one absolutely fine. Right, let's do this one then. Your birthstone. We're going to pop a note with the team.
My strand.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Tell me why you love this.
Oh, I just saw it and I was like, this is...
It's still going, it's still going.
It's amazing.
I mean, we could skip with this, Alison.
Whoops. And the quality of these gemstones is amazing.
Right, you are getting birthstones. All of the birthstones.
Ooh.
Let's start with your tanzanite.
We're going reverse order, are we?
Okay, let's try and do this. December.
Yep.
Tanzanite. November. Are they all in order like this then?
Yeah.
Citrine.
That citrine is
They are like
incredible.
Yellow diamonds.
I know.
Genuinely think they're the best citrines I've seen.
I'm on a real yellow kick today.
You are.
Because that is just amazing.
Gosh,
that
just
with
take a
the
moment for
Alashan.
Yes, with those yellow
In fact, you could
Alashans.
put most of this strand with that.
Right, what month are we on? So that's, I'm already
November.
confused going backwards.
October.
October.
Oh.
Pink tourmaline. Amazing. September, blue sapphire.
Wow.
A whole selection of blue sapphire, all 3mm faceted rounds, micro faceted. September. August. Peridot. They, again, like those citrines, absolute gemmies,
Yeah.
super quality. July, ruby.
Ruby.
Natural ruby.
That's stunning, isn't it?
June.
Moonstone.
June moon. Moonstone. Oh no, we're delirious. May. Emerald. April. Now, we haven't put a whole strand of diamonds, obviously, but the team have put your diamond-esque clear quartz. Gorgeous. March. Sorry, I'm going reverse. This is so silly. Aquamarine for Alison. Aquamarine. February. Amethyst. And January's your garnet.
That garnet's incredible.
Wow. Oh. Sorry to go in reverse.
Love
that was
this.
very silly of me. You're getting 65 carats, microfaceted, 100, a whole metre. A metre. What is that on my screen? £20. 20 pounds. Me and Alison were like, Rachel, what have you done?
Oh
hang
my
on.
God.
Tanzanite, just those citrines,
Yeah.
your tourmaline. Sorry, I'm going backwards again. I mean, every single one. It's my talent. I can do the months and the birthstones backwards. Very impressive.
I have, and people who say, oh, hi Barbara. Sorry, people who she used to work in my vets.
Oh, did she, Barbara?
Barbara from Flintshire. There may be other Barbaras in Flintshire.
Oh no,
however.
but that's your Barbara who works in the vets.
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't anymore.
Oh,
she
she doesn't
retired.
anymore.
But I have in my picture. I saw many years ago at a gem fair a necklace, and it was made out of tourmaline, but it was done. It was almost like seed beaded, so you got all these different patterns.
Oh yeah.
So I always have this, and I've recreated it a couple of times. Okay. But this sort of strand, you can paint, use them like seed beads. You can use them to make pictures out of, patterns out of, designs out of, because they are so good quality and so consistent. It is amazing, and that price is absolutely fantastic. I want to. How many of those gemstone, the birthstone ones have we got left, please? Thank you.
12 left.
Okay. I might not
We've
be
got to
doing
do
it
you
for
a
this
list, a shopping list, because there's a few bits that you need to get today.
I know. Oh, I won't forget. Don't worry.
Yes, please. I absolutely.
Love this.
Speaking of shopping lists.
Oh, Amber Alhambra.
The ultimate amber necklace.
It is, isn't it?
It's got to be an amazing. Keep going through, by the way, for the birthstone. There's a lot of you there for that. It's very, very busy today. If you want the most amazing amber necklace, we're going to do it as a star buy. It's got to be one of the most coveted designs, regardless of, look, whether you follow designer jewellery or whether you just love making your own or just love gemstones and jewellery. There's no denying this has been one of the most popular sort of looks with the 4-leaf clover in jewellery. Oh my gosh, you can pay so much money for it.
Absolutely. And I know it was originated by Van Cleef and Arpels,
yeah.
But so many designers have picked up on the motif, on the four-leaf clover motif, and it's just stunning. This is one of my favourite versions. Absolutely. I don't know anyone else who does an amber one.
No, exactly. That's such a good point. I don't know who else could sort of do a big amber like this. Here's Van Cleef's, Absolutely gorgeous. We all love this design, and that is why, like you said, so many different designers have then sort of saw this motif and ran with it as well and done brilliant collections. Brings good fortune in many. Obviously, we all think of the 4-leaf clover as lucky, don't we?
Yeah.
So to be able to have this reoccurring motif throughout designs is lovely. Oh, what's this? Another Van Cleef picture. Van Cleef and Arpels, 50 years young, iconic motif, still as popular. So this isn't a new design for Van Cleef. It wasn't like they brought it out 2 years ago and it's really popular. It was actually created in 2006. And the jewellery designs are still so popular. The clover leaf, the asymmetric designs feature in lots of different gemstones. They have it in malachites, don't they? They have it with diamonds, they have it with all sorts. I don't think they have it in amber.
They don't have it in amber. I don't think they have it in jadeite.
And it comes at a pretty penny. Look at this. £11,000. £11,000 for that necklace.
And that's a chalcedony and a mother of pearl.
Chalcedony, mother of pearl. It is in gold, it is in gold.
Yeah.
But yeah, £11,000. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We showed a picture yesterday. Mark actually said, Google Cardi B and family, and this is the first picture that will come up. And all of Cardi B, who's a singer,
right,
whole family, all wearing.
Oh yes,
Have you seen it?
Yeah. I know exactly
this,
the picture he's
This is
talking
probably
about.
the biggest PowerPoint presentation that we have.
Yeah.
There's like 100 pictures. 100 pictures of different celebrities. Oh my gosh!
Go back. There you go.
There's all Cardi B's family, even the baby. But just go, can you scroll the other way that you were just going through there? Just click through. Amanda Holden. Look, this is going to do my bit of trivial knowledge. Look, with the bracelet.
She's
Alex Scott.
Yeah. God.
Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Oh gosh, with short hair.
Blake Lively. Amanda Molly May and Amanda Holden. Reese Witherspoon. Adele. Look, wrapped around the wrist with the bracelets. Adele.
Adele again.
She's spotted quite a lot actually with this design.
Actress.
Mariah. Do you know what? If it's good enough for royalty as well.
Yeah.
Camilla. Again with the bracelet. Yeah, she must love it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, she really loves it. She's got lots of
And
different
malachite.
designs in the malachite. Oh, there she is, Catherine.
Oh, she's
beautiful.
stunning, isn't she?
Beautiful. There you go again. That is that one that we saw.
Yeah.
So just shows you, I mean, look, we could keep going and going and going and going. I love seeing the older versions. This is Princess Grace of Monaco.
73.
Francois Hardy in
Yeah.
73. This design, 50 years old. Oh, so what did I say? 2006? It wasn't 2006. It was that one. It looks nice down the back, actually, doesn't it? Really
Does look
nice.
down the back.
Right, so our version, our take, isn't, you know, the look carving costume jewellery. This is sterling silver. This is the finest Baltic amber. And it's not £11,000. We are approaching the end of the hour. We're going to do an amazing price to keep you with us for the last 60 minutes. We've still got lots to do in the next hour.
Yeah. Didn't realise it was that late though.
Yeah.
Wow,
It's 12
that's
o'clock.
gone. Whew.
I love this.
I love the fact that we're getting all different ambers as well.
Yeah, yellow amber, Baltic amber. You've got, look, you've got...
Oh, that's brilliant.
I'm going to have to open the clasp because I don't think it will fit over my big bun.
Your bun doesn't look big in that necklace.
Does my bun look big at this? Oh no, my God. I've got fingers and thumbs. Oh, we go. There we are. To help me. I need to wear it. Sorry, I've got the worst top on today to show you it because it's quite patterned. I'd wear this with just a plain white top, black top, but just so you can see the length of it and how it sits.
That is just amazing.
You could wrap it around your wrist like Adele does. Yes. Tiger's Eye, I've got, here we go, that's £17,000.
But the key is here, you haven't seen an amber one. This is exclusive.
Yeah. Oh, in all those hundreds of pictures, is the one that's got amber. In those hundreds of pictures that are there, look, are there any with amber?
No.
We're less than £1,000. And we haven't just got one motif or, you know, just 3 motifs. Look at how many ambers are here. The ambers are even on the back of the extender chain.
I know. Yeah.
The attention to detail on this is amazing. And look, can I show you the detail on each motif? It's double-sided like this, look, but it's also got this lovely sort of
beading round it.
Yeah.
It's a beaded edge, isn't it? It's beautiful.
And that's on all of them.
And look at the depth. Look at the depth you're getting, because you don't get that depth with most.
No.
That is proper, you know, that's like 5 mil, 6 mil deep. They're huge.
Thanks. Why did you sound so surprised at him? It's like, oh, it looks great, doesn't it? It looks great on you. I feel like
rock anything, Adam.
5-way split pay. That is an indicator. That is a huge indicator. If you have a look at, like, you know, the Clover design necklace amber, we actually can't find it anywhere.
No. I'm pretty sure Marius made those specially for us. Commissioned them. I might be talking out of. No, we have a very good working relationship with them.
Okay, 5-way split pay is a massive clue. You are going to get this at an amazing price today. I say it's a massive clue. It's a massive clue that should be really considered, because we've put it on 5-way split pay. So therefore, we want to try and help you. But actually, we're going to do a brilliant price. And remember, you're also going to get it with the 5 split payments as well, as a special treat. It's a 23-inch length necklace. You've got cognac, cherry, and lemon all featured.
Love it.
As well as those little ambers as well on your 2-inch extender chain. It's beautiful.
It actually does work. It does work with that top.
Thank you.
Looks lovely.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And it's, like you said, I like the fact that they're chunky motifs. Yeah. Lots of them are going to sit incredibly flat and be a lot lighter weight because of the nature of the metals or the stones they're using. Whereas this, lovely.
Substantial.
Okay, there are so many people who have already bought this.
I don't blame you.
Today, not thousands, £499. Charmaine, Julie, Caroline, Anne, Janet. I'd be intrigued actually, if you take this to a jeweller, you were talking about pearls earlier on, that somebody took it and asked, you know, they offered them replacement values or how much it'd be. This is something that surely, if you were to go elsewhere, it is going to, of course, cost you at least, you know, up there in the 4 figures, I'd say, because they are all featured. You've got the cognac, the cherry, and the lemon, all made beautifully. £499. Now the problem is, it was launched for our birthday. There's only 3, only 3 now remaining. Oh my gosh!
That is
5-way split pay. It's less than £100 on split pay. One left. One left. I believe there's one other that's like this. Oh, they're both gorgeous.
So you're getting less on it?
Yes. Oh, look, it's like this.
Oh, this is the
Van Cleef-esque design
Princess...
the Princess Catherine one.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
So do you know the one, the white stones that we saw? This is with amber. Again, we still haven't seen anyone with amber. But that classic design, look, like there, where you've got the design with the 2 graduated pieces.
Wow.
This is, oh my gosh. Well, we saw this at the start. This was £11,000, wasn't it? It was 11,000. So, to be able to get this, we found it. Amongst the hundreds of pictures that we have. There you go. It was in Chalcedony and Mother of Pearl, and it was £11,000 in gold. Today, you have got amber, sterling silver. This is what's great, isn't it? Because quite often with designer pieces, people who make sort of replicas, they do, I might have to keep it on. The people who do replicas, they might do it in sort of like costume jewellery variety. Whereas the fact that you are getting the best quality, you know, your ambers and still sterling silver.
It's amazing.
$299. Oh, fabulous. I'll go for it. 4-way split pay, whichever design you're going for. When you've got an option of, you know, paying, obviously you're paying for well, I know it's not a little blue box, that's the Tiffany version, but you know what I mean? Like, you're paying for the marketing, you're paying for the name, you're paying for the brand, which is lovely. But also the difference when you're talking about £11,000 and £300. In fact, actually, we're going lower. We are going lower than this.
I get a new car for that.
Even at £300, your difference, gosh.
Wow.
Amazing. Today, well done, Hazel. Well done, Gloria. If you want it lower than $299, I think you're actually going to be really shocked at this. If you've not seen the price that this went to on the birthday, we are honouring it, by the way. We're going to honour the birthday deal. 4-way split pay. Charmaine, Anne, Maker, Janet, Gloria, Hazel, Renfrewshire. We're about to take this even lower. And look at the attention to detail. The back's even got the little attention to detail with your amber on the drop as well. 129. I thought this was going to be 199. Oh, that's really good.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Really good. And it's this design that we've seen on the red carpet, and you've thought, oh, I'm either going to get it in a, you know, costume jewellery or pay 11 grand, which, gosh, that is brilliant at 129. So this launch was for our birthday, wasn't it? Did you say that they made these especially for us?
I'm pretty sure that they've been made specially for us.
Caroline says, hi lovelies, I have this amber high-low necklace. High-low, da-da-da. And it gets amazing comments every single time I wear it. The amount of people that think that it is actually blah, blah. I would think it was. And I work in the industry. I'd be like, oh, you spent a lot of money on that. That is beautiful. But yeah, I'm not surprised you get lost. And just go,
And that's without the fear of having to have security. I wouldn't want an £11,000 necklace because I'd be terrified to go out in it.
Yes, imagine. There's 8 of these remaining. Only 8. Well done, everybody who's already got it. Keep coming through. We're going to move on into our masterclass in just a moment. We've got our stamping.
We've got some stamping. You're going to have a go, aren't you?
I will have a go. We've also got Mabe pearls coming up in the last hour as well, which are amazing.
Stunning, yeah.
So stay where you are. We've got a brand new stamp set coming your way along with Mabe pearls. Everything from this hour is all listed underneath us on the website, so it's worth having a look and seeing if there are any of these available. What's this? Big news. Yeah, 30 seconds on the clock. If you missed out on the Alashan Agate. No, it didn't have split pay on it. You've added split pay.
Oh, no!
Oh, right. There are 16 left. If you were on the fence and you were like, oh, right. We've got news in 5 seconds. If you want it, thank you for messaging in, because it's down to your messages that we've managed to do it. You got it on split pay now.
Look at the price.
£26. Oh, you've done it 3-way split pay as well, not even 2-way split pay. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Right, you say there's 16 left. 16. I mean, there was, yeah. This is it. If you were umming and ahhing, fingers crossed.
God.
Oh, look at how many people have got it in their basket. This is definitely going to sway your decision. If you were thinking, right, I need to make the most of this. Look at how many people County Durham's bought. How many people, sorry, how many strands?
Wow, we are so
I can't believe how low we went on this, by the way. Can I remind you, this is £50 lower than the price that Dave had set for this. £50 off because he wasn't
some
here.
thank you. Or apology. That's some apology. 11
left. What are you thinking, Alison?
So Durham's just saved 300 quid.
Yeah. Yeah, that is such a good point. Wow. Split pay
That's a good day.
option is now on. There are 10 remaining. Maurice, Lorraine, Bristol, Dorset, Staffordshire, Gloria, Cambridgeshire, Diane, Alison, Lynn, Nottinghamshire, and Jane, London, Davinia, Hilma, Lorraine in Greater London, Suja, Cumbria's got 3, Donna in Greater Manchester, who's just come in on the app. You can leapfrog everybody. You can now get it on split pay at £26.66. Honestly, if you missed this earlier on, I think I've fallen head over heels in love with this. Isn't it amazing? And just reading brilliant. How special it is as well.
I know. Another one, you know, a one locational, really difficult to get hold of gemstone. Yeah. Incredible.
Yeah, well, there aren't very many out there, are there?
No.
One location gemstones. When you think about the one location gemstones that we stock, they're expensive. They're really sought after. They're amazing. And agate, I wouldn't think of as a gemstone that is one location. I think, you know, there's lots of agates that can be found all around the world, but this specific agate, you can only get these colours. You can't get blue in any other agate naturally. That is amazing. 4 left. Right, we'll leave it open during the break. If you want the last 4, speak to the customer service team. Right, we've got Masterclass coming up on the other side. Don't go anywhere. We've got those amazing stamp set. Green. Oh, we've got, your
best clasp ever.
Best clasp ever.
Yeah.
We've got our Khotan nephrite.
Oh, I forgot that.
We've got Marbe pearls. And we've also got what, sorry?
The bracelets.
We've got the best deal of the weekend, I think. The amazing bracelets from the early bird on Friday. Stay tuned. Coming up right after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Yvonne here, enjoying the sunshine. I hope you can join us on Monday the 5th of August when we'll be bringing you, at 9 o'clock, we'll be bringing beautiful amethyst, and we'll be prong setting. Then at midday we'll be bringing the long awaited filigree. So I've got a few pieces here to show you. Firstly, there's a little bracelet there. And then we go up to a mid-size pendant. That one, I've put a little amber inside it. And then we go on to the statement piece, which is that. Let's bring it a bit closer so you can see it. Just goes to show that filigree doesn't have to be dainty. It can go from dainty to statement. So we'll be looking at all that on Monday. I hope you have a lovely, lovely weekend, and I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, I hope you're all well. I'm really looking forward to joining you for my next show, which is going to be Tuesday the 6th of August, and I'm going to be joining the wonderful Carroll and Tom. I'm here to tell you about my 2 project towers. At 9 o'clock I have got the most beautiful marble agate. We've got it in Carrara white and we've got it in this beautiful teal. 3 different sizes of strands, and the kits come with bead caps and 0.9mm Eslon, which I've not seen for such a long time. So that's marble agate at 9 o'clock, and then at 12 o'clock something really, really special. We've got freshwater peacock cultured pearls, absolutely beautiful. Both project kits contain a strand of these, and then also look at these. We have got the cutest power shell abalone serpent fish. He comes in one of the kits, and I've used sea beads alongside this particular necklace, and probably the cutest little chap I've seen on JewelleryMaker. Look at him, the most cute little seahorse, and again he'll come with the peacock pearls. Absolutely beautiful, and I've done a bit of wire work for the second project kit. So that's marble agate at 9 o'clock, beautiful peacock pearls and abalone sea creatures at 12. Join myself, Carol and Tom from 8 o'clock. That's Tuesday the 6th of August. See you then.
I can't believe it's that time already. It's quarter past 12. We've got so much to do. Time has flown today, hasn't it,
It's
Alison?
absolutely flown.
Right.
Absolutely flown.
Let's go. We've got loads to show you. This is a brand new stamp set.
It
so
is.
What am I going to be able to stamp onto with this?
Any metal.
Yeah.
What else could you stamp onto? You'd probably stamp onto leather with it.
Wow.
If you want to.
Okay.
But basically it's designed to work with your metals. So your sheet metals, your sterling silver, your coppers, your brasses, anything like that you can stamp onto it.
And is there anything else that I'm additionally going to need other than
No.
what? Is it all in this kit?
It is. Oh, hang on. Keep those half separate. They're not allowed to go together. Yeah, you get everything. We've never done anything like this before.
No,
We've
I've not
had
seen
little
anything like
stamp sets
this.
before.
Yeah, that they're in a little box.
Yeah.
With the, you know, the little oiled box like that.
But you get your little. You get your little.
Your little heavy block.
Our steel blocks are about half the size of this.
Oh.
Bigger volume, but half the size. You feel the weight of that.
And this is going to still go in your P&P?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
One
This is
P&P?
one P&P. There's got to be a couple of
Amazing.
pounds in that block, and you get your hammer.
Oh.
So you literally get everything in this case. You fold it up. You take it with you to a craft show.
Love that.
Round to your mates. Whatever you want to do, you take it with you, and you're like, yeah, we're good to go. That's it.
Fantastic. Right, so you are getting all of your alphabet.
All of your alphabet.
Are they all capital letters?
No, they're all lowercase.
All lowercase
Yeah.
letters. Lowercase letters. And do I need to put this into any specific tool to do it, or do I
No.
literally just...
Nope. You want your steel block and your hammer, and you're good to go.
Amazing. Right. Do you want a brand new stamping tool? So you get your hammer, your stamping block, all of your alphabet stamps, and you get your storage case.
And you get the case, which is fabulous.
We've not done anything else like this, you say, have
No.
we? I like that they've all got a place to go into
Yeah.
as well. Personally, would you...
I was going to say, the only thing I would do is
Right.
label them.
Yeah. Or label the actual stamps, or label where they go?
Label where. Well, what I've done with stamps before, you know, you can get, well, you'll know from sewing, you can get like white pens.
Yeah.
So I would actually put a mark on here or on the top, probably on here, that says which way up it is.
So you make sure
So
that,
that you
it's
didn't have
not
to,
upside down.
you know, you don't have to go right, it's that way. I would just put a little front blob on the front, a little blob of nail varnish
Yeah.
or a little pen. and then you know.
Just in terms of personalising,
Yeah.
personalising is huge, isn't it? It's just massive. If you want to get anything, a necklace that's got, you know, a dates or names or initials or anything on it, if you pay for that extra service, you can pay like £5 a letter.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Can't you?
At least
to have it.
And then you've got to buy the thing that you're going to stamp it onto, the letters.
Yeah, absolutely,
So,
exactly.
You know, if you wanted to do like a dog tag, you could do your dog's tags with this.
Yeah, brilliant.
You could actually tag, put your name or your phone number on a dog tag.
Yeah.
And you're good to go. If you've got one of our stamps, we've done a few round stamps, die cutters for rounds.
Yeah.
Cut those out, punch those out, put a hole in it, stamp your details on it. You'd never have to buy a dog tag again.
Brilliant. Absolutely.
Ever. You can do all your mates.
Can we see it in action?
You can.
Before we see the prize, let's see, because anybody who's not done stamping before, you don't need to be muscle man, do you,
No.
to be able to do this? In fact, actually, you don't want to hit it too hard.
Right. So, when we do, I'll show you the sterling silver one after, but I would mark out so that you know, or I tend to have a piece of scrap metal.
Okay.
And I will mark out on there what my area is so I can have a practice.
Yeah.
I'm not the world's best stamper for getting it spot on even.
Okay.
So I deliberately don't do it even because for me there's nothing worse than having 4 letters in line and 1 out.
Yeah.
It will bug me forever. So I do them all out.
Okay.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah.
So pick your letters.
Do I need to do it backwards? Do you know what I mean? Like,
So your letters are in reverse.
Yeah.
So when you're looking at them, when you're deciding which is which, make sure you get your L's and your J's and your B's and your D's the right way around. But if in doubt, again, get a piece of scrap, hold your hammer, so you don't hold your hammer here.
Okay.
This arguably gives you more control. However, basically you're using your force. Hold your hammer back here, and then the hammer is doing the work.
And I'm using this part of the hammer.
You're using the flat part of the hammer.
Okay.
And you're just gonna hit it.
Right.
So I'm gonna pass this
Amazing.
over to you.
Can I have a go?
And you can have a go.
So, I mean,
I've got a couple out there.
Okay.
Unless you want to.
Are they any particular letters? What are you making me
I've got
write?
J and an M. It's not rude. It's just a J and an M.
So do I just do literally a hit?
Let it fall quite.
Oh yes, it's done it.
Yeah.
J.
You don't want to hit multiple times because it might move fractionally and then you'll get blurring. So if you can do it with one firm hit, then that's better.
This is great, isn't it? Sorry, and it's really good to let all your frustrations out as well, isn't it?
you can do loads. But if you're at a craft fair and you've either got pieces like this or you've got little plaques, little pieces of sheet metal cut out ready to use, and you can just say, right, well, what would you like on it?
Yeah. Look, I just had a bit of a practice to see how it it's difficult to show you on the camera there, look, but J and an M.
Yeah.
This is brilliant.
So you don't
need to put much strength into it at all.
No. And the point in case, if you look at the one at the top, I drove. so I got the wrong, because it looked like an L, and then I was like, oh no, they're backwards, you fool. so I would. That was before I'd actually sorted them all out into alphabetical order. But I will, when I get time, actually mark the case so I know which is which.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah. Good idea. And like you said, then do a little arrow so you know which way is the right way up.
An arrow or a little blob.
It takes a second to have a look.
Yeah, it does only take a second. But then if you get distracted, it's very easy to get it wrong, or it is for me. So literally, you're just popping it on and giving it a whack.
Brilliant.
You need the steel block. Yeah. It will be better on a harder surface. We've got Perspex, and I don't want Chloe to tell me off for marking her Perspex. So I'm doing it on a soft thing. You're doing it on a soft board. You need it on a solid table.
Okay.
You know, just a normal table.
Yeah.
But we're doing it on padded stuff.
But I'm not going to be damaging my dining room table.
You're not going to be damaged
because you've got your block.
I would put the block on something on a what do you call it? You put under the plates.
Yeah, a placemat.
A placemat, you know, something that'll take heat.
Chopping board,
or a piece of felt on the back of it, just so it doesn't scratch your table.
Right, okay.
If you're doing it on your, you know, your antique best dining
table. Yeah, you don't want people messaging me going, Alison, you told me you wouldn't damage my antique.
Put something underneath it. Put a, you know, but you're actually just, it's so easy.
I mean, stamp sets, like we said, we've never done anything like this before.
No.
We've done alphabet stamp sets, and how much would we pay for those? Then you've got to buy your block, then you've got to buy your hammer, then you've got to buy your storage case if you want to transport it. It's all in one, and you're getting it all today for $29.99. Yeah. I mean, surely you could pay that just for your stamps without getting all of your additions, or just your case that it comes in. And the case that it comes in has got a really lovely little pouch with Velcro for your platform, for your block. It's got all of your elastic to hold your stamps in place, to hold your hammer in place, your zip and your handle to take it on the move. $29.99. This would be a lovely gift for somebody as well, wouldn't it?
It would be a great gift for someone. I don't know whether this is going to show up, but I've just done, I've taken it off, I've put it on a bit of beading mat to protect the perspex, so it's on a more solid, not a completely soft surface. And we've got the original one there, which is on a soft surface, and you can see, I can see from the back the difference in the indentation.
Oh, Adam, can we see the difference of the indentation? Look, so you can see which one's the original. Oh, yes, yes.
There you go, you can see quite clearly. By putting it on a solid surface, like I say, put something underneath to protect it. I've put a bit of bead mat underneath, then it gives you that protection. But it's great to use. I mean, that is a fantastic price. I'm sure the alphabets we've done in the past, without your steel block, without your hammer, so you can take off £10–15 for those. I'm sure I'm sure they used to be £30-odd for the alphabets, didn't they, Adam?
Absolutely, I would have said.
I've had one from quite a few years ago, and I'm sure it was 30-odd.
How do I look after these? Is there anything that I need to do to keep them?
It will all be oiled.
Okay.
When it comes, that's for its protection. Your steel block comes in a plastic bag, which is all oiled. Because they're shipped, then they don't want them to what's the name?
You don't want them to go all.
You don't want them to rust.
No.
So, I would say if you're going to put it somewhere damp, I've kept the silica in mine. You get a little packet of silica, and just make sure you don't keep it damp. Oh, hang on.
We've got a ruler, old school inches. Looks like an A4 size, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit bigger than A4. Hang on.
You got your retractable tape measure, inches please.
So 9.5 or just under 9.5 by 12.25.
Perfect. There you go, Christine.
And in centimetres, that is 23.5 by 31.
So I always put these in the wrong order. I was trying to do my alphabet.
Yeah.
When you get them home, you might want to start organising them a little bit so you've got them at the right, so you can see, you know, exactly where your letters are. $19.99.
Wow.
Oh, I don't think it's supposed to be that low, by the way. No. I really don't think it was supposed to be that low. It's the first time we've had anything quite like this. I'm looking for my letters. Where's my V? Want to do my name.
Right, I'm going to pass you that and you'll get a better one. Mine's in orange.
Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. Go through less than £20.
So much fun. But on a practical note, they're so good to use. So you can do sterling silver, you can do brass with them, you can do copper with them. Yeah, do it on that rather than.
I am doing VIX.
Ah.
VIX. Here we go. Just because I can't find all of my others for Victoria.
Now, the one thing I would say, if you do a lot of both copper and sterling silver, and you can, I would get 2, because you are going to get, if you can see when Vicky's Oh, what's your...
I'm all right. I'm left-handed. That's why it looks more awkward, probably, because I'm left-handed.
Hold it further down.
Hold the hammer.
Yeah. That's it.
I did that for a laugh. I didn't really. I'm joking. Don't hurt your hands. Don't hurt your hands. I'm going on Gems tomorrow. I'm going to have all...
Black and blue hands. Sorry. There you go. So you don't need a lot of force behind it.
No.
That's lovely.
This is brilliant.
The one thing that can I just say, but why I'm saying buy two is because you will get, if you look down here, you can see they're coppered. Yeah.
Right.
So if you then go to silver, you're transferring that onto silver. So if you do a lot of both, if you can, I would get two.
Okay. And so this is going to work on silver sheet. Is it going to work on these then little, we've got these,
have we got
these little bars?
Oh, yeah. That's
have we got those, Rach?
Yeah, we've got this bracelet.
Oh, amazing. Right, keep going through those. The leather bracelet is a project. Again,
It's a project.
It comes with the leather cord, it comes with the magnetic clasp, which is the one you were talking about, the amazing magnetic clasp. So if you've got yourself your stamp set today, or you've got any stamp set, you've done instructions as well.
I've done instructions as well.
Amazing. Right, so here you're looking at your instructions of how to stamp as well.
So the time taken is the time to stamp it and make it, but you then need to leave the glue set.
Right, okay.
So can I show you this clasp? I've been
Yes,
dying
please.
for this.
Yes, please.
This
Yes,
clasp
please.
is ace. Right, where's the clasp?
I have no idea. Oh my gosh, that is good. Have we had a clasp like that before?
No, I've never seen one like this. If we've had it, I've completely missed it. I love it.
That is an amazing clasp. And so, can I still stamp onto that, or is it going to dent it?
I wouldn't stamp on that half of it, because if that's in there, you're going to stamp it. You can see on this side, you will indent it. It is a tube, and it's got nothing to protect it, so you can see it sort of goes in a little bit. So if that goes in, you're not going to be able to get that in and out, because it is a very flush fit.
Right.
There's not a lot. There is some wiggle room, but not a lot of wiggle room.
Oh, that is brilliant, isn't it?
I love this clasp.
Have we got those clasps available on their own, or are they only part of the kit today? The only time you're going to be able to get them is during the kit now.
Fabulous.
So you have your amazing magnetic clasp. Then you're also getting your tube if you want to do some stamping onto it, and then you get enough leather cord for a bracelet. Is that right?
Absolutely.
And this is your 2mm leather cord that we were looking at with the Jadeite.
Yeah, that we had the Jadeite, so you could put Jadeites in this as well.
Oh, fabulous.
In fact, you could have your sterling silver and then cover the rest in Jadeites, in the 2mm Jadeites if you want.
That is not a 1999
that
kit. That is so good.
1999?
Really low.
Wow.
So with the clasp, Alison, do I need to glue this in?
You do.
Right.
So what I would suggest, so you have to put the leather, if you're going to stamp it, put they call it a plaque. So put this bit on first. So we just slide that in there.
Yeah.
Put it into the middle, assuming you want it in the middle. Okay. Then I would stamp it. Okay. So then we'll stamp it. Then measure it and trim your leather to the length you want. Okay. Now there's like millimeters between. There's enough space for one magnet difference between there and there. So you're pretty much measuring this to whatever size you actually want it to turn out to be.
Right.
Then you're going to glue it. Now on your big part of the clasp, there is a big size tube and a little size.
Yeah.
So the leather goes in the little side. You pop it on, you glue it. Now again, most jewellers' glue will work on these. Put it on there, move it away. You've got to keep, look, it's so magnetic. Right, so glue that side, put it out of the way, and then glue that side. So you don't want them to actually meet until they've solidified.
Yeah.
I would keep them completely separate, leave it overnight, and then put them together. You can actually get this out if you take the leather out, but you don't want to mess with it.
No.
So glue them, let them solidify, and then you get your amazing clasp. That is just so amazing. However, now I know I said you can't stamp that side. You can stamp that one. You can stamp on all 4 sides if you want. This one, what you can do is you can solder onto it.
Nice.
So you could put, just be careful of the magnet. But you can decorate this in other ways if you want to, or you can just keep it.
I like it just as it is, really contemporary. This would be really nice gents jewellery as well, wouldn't it?
Totally.
£16.99. That is your prize. People
Wow.
are multi-buying on this one. This is brilliant.
Absolutely.
It's a good job, yeah. You've got Jove. Adam's got a friend called Jove. He's thinking this would be perfect because you could very good at stamping Jove.
Now the 925,
I'm joking.
I tended to put on the inside of the bracelet.
Yeah.
And then you don't see it. It's there if you want it.
Yeah.
So I kind of made that decision.
Okay.
So it just makes it a little bit harder. Use some masking tape, low tack masking tape.
Yeah.
Can't
Like washi
speak.
tape just to hold it down.
Which I have conveniently forgotten. It will help somewhat if you do that, because what you don't want to do is have it moving around too much. Okay.
Okay.
So when you're stamping this, you don't want to be stamping hard, even though it's on the leather, and that's why you put the leather in first to give it some support. It's hollow inside, so I'm just going to put my stamp on. Now the size of your circle, if you look at your stamp, you've got the outside square, and then this circle is the same diameter as this is wide.
Right.
So you know if you put that on there, get it the right way, and look at it from the side, you want to look that it's more or less in the right space. Again, you can twist it round if you don't want it to be in exactly the deliberately make it not. And then you just want a little tap, and then you've got your J, and then we're going to do it slightly more that way.
Make
You
a
want to
jewellery
know-
maker bracelet.
A little JewelleryMaker bracelet. Oh, actually, I'm a bit off centre there. I might have to put an O in. And a V, did you want?
Jove.
I'll put an M in.
Yeah.
Now, the reason you want a clean hit is because it can jump a little bit. So if
Right.
it jumps a little bit and you hit it again, it's not in exactly the same place, it will give you a very blurred... Whoops, I've done a U then. There you go, JM. So the M was slightly hard. So this is now fixed in place,
Yeah.
which is why you need to be careful where you put it. And then you get your... Can you see that? You can also put this patina it.
Oh yes. Oh, I love that effect, and it really stands
Yeah.
out. Or colour it with a
Or a felt pen.
felt
Yeah.
pen, just a Sharpie.
Yeah. Indelible pen, put it in there, just wipe the rest off over the top, and then it really just accentuates it.
Brilliant. Your message bracelet comes also with the instructions, doesn't it?
Yep, so you get your instructions, and it'll tell you how to, but the clasp is, it's class, absolutely
Oh, I
class.
hope we get those as well as individual clasps, because we don't get the chance to
No, we
see
don't
them
get
like
the
that. And
chance
they
to do
look
that.
so lovely and
They're invisible.
Fluid.
It doesn't look like a clasp. It's fab. Just
Very
having,
clever.
if I turn it round, will you turn round for me? Just having it plain. I know it's all about the personalisation, but just having it like that. So
Yeah. I love that plain
I
as
love
well.
that as well.
There's a lot of people who are multi-buying. In
Yeah.
fact, people are buying 5s and 3s. There's lots of people buying 2s. They look lovely. Really nice. Great gifts for people.
I mean, if you're doing any forms of Christmas fairs,
yeah.
then put these on and take your stamping kit and then say, well, here's the bracelet. This is X amount.
Yeah.
And then you can say, well, if you want it personalised, it's going to be X amount more.
Yeah, Yeah, I'd love that. I know, yeah.
Or you add the X amount more on and then say it's going to be this much and just sell it. It's fab.
Yeah, you are able to make sell with all of those. So fill your boots. The kit just £20 and the bracelet kit £16.99. Amazing. Brilliant. Thank you so much, Alison. Thanks for letting me have a go as well. Ooh, I'm not very good at DIY. I should have warned you. I'm never allowed at home with a hammer or a drill. Right, thank you. Becky's like, you did really well. Okay, now we haven't got this physically here, but on Friday, the early bird special was amazing. Aww. So we've stolen it because Wayne's on holiday. We don't normally repeat things like this, but so many people missed out, and for whatever reason, there is availability on the system, so we've nabbed what we can. It has been sent back to the warehouse, so we haven't physically got it here, but if you missed it, this is your chance. Okay, there are 1, 2, 3. How many different bracelets were during this collection? 5, I believe there were. 5 different bracelets, 5 different gemstones. I mean, this is just amazing.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. I mean, to have a Morganite bracelet like that, already made for you, graduated smooth rondelles, 14 carats, 46 millimeters on your slider bracelet. Oh, that is the ultimate beautiful feminine gemstone. I know you're not normally a pink person, are you? But Morganite, I think, is a bit different.
Morganite is different because it's not, you know, I would far rather Morganite to a vivid pink sapphire.
Yeah.
That to me is lovely. It is lovely. I like it, but just because I don't wear pink doesn't mean I can't appreciate it. I don't look at you and go, that looks horrible. It's lovely. It's just I wouldn't wear it because it's pink. But no, this is gorgeous. And I love working with all gemstones.
Oh yeah.
I know I used to say I'd get a rash, but I don't really.
This is one of the most amazing beryl gemstones, obviously in the family that it is, with aquamarine and goshenite and emeralds and other beryl. They are amazing in themselves, but a morganite, it's all about bringing you amazing deals, and this is one of the only auctions that we've decided out of the whole weekend we really want to bring back to you. I mean, this would make an amazing gift for somebody at $49.99. It is brilliant. There's a reason why we wanted to bring it back, because they went to the most crazy price. 30 seconds.
This is Morganite.
Honestly, you'll be blown away at how low they went on Friday.
I can't, there's not many strands of Morganite I've seen. See, Morganite in beryl strands, it's very rare do we get a full bracelet or strand just of pink of Morganite.
Oh, well, I think they were talking about this on Friday, that actually, if you have been waiting for the strand of Morganite, buy this and cut it and use it how you wish. Make earrings if you want, make necklaces, whatever you want to do with it. But just see those as the components if you wish. Because the price on this for a Morganite strand is unmissable. I mean, the slider bracelets, again, I know you can pay £10 for. That's crazy good.
So you're paying £5 for a strand of more, and that's the length you'd get on most strands of Morganite, if that.
Absolutely. There's a lot of pink Morganite, 14 carats, and you're getting your slider bracelet. Can you see why we wanted to bring this back?
Oh, yeah.
So good. Christine, Angela and Marie Maker, well done. 19 remaining, and that is it, by the way. That's everything.
Christine, is that Chrissy? Is that you? If so, I'll see you a week on Sunday. A week today.
What are you doing a week on Sunday?
Bead group. Going for bead group. If that's, I'm pretty sure that's Chrissy. Well, we have it in Flintshire, but she comes up from Shropshire.
Fabulous.
Sorry, nobody gets away with it here. I'm like, oh,
I can see you. I can see you in your living room. Don't worry, we can't actually see you in your living room. We're just, you know, we're watching you.
Big brother. I even know the anonymous from Flintshire. Are you the lady who lives down?
Oh yes, and Anne-Marie in Devon. I can see you in Appledore. There's 10 remaining, 9 remaining at $14.99.
That's incredible.
Oh my gosh, that is brilliant, isn't it? Right, there are about 5 remaining, and there's Irene, Suzanne, Patricia, Christina who've just come through. We have chrysoprase.
What?
I
love chrysoprase.
I love this gemstone. Wait till you see the glow on this as well. It is amazing.
Oh, is this your work, Adam?
Wow. Adam, did you video this? Does it look like that? Is it? Oh my gosh, this apple green that looks that. Oh, wow.
I've seen where they photograph these or video these. There's no special tricks there.
There's no green fluorescent light that they shine onto
No,
it.
no.
That's also £15.
That for chrysoprase of that quality.
Oh my word. I love that bracelet. £14.99, Hilda Cathy, 5 Cornwall. Seriously, that is a really good price.
It's a crazy price. It's an amazing price.
£14.99. Oh my gosh, honestly, you'll love this. Would you stack them up? What would you be doing with these?
Yes, stack them.
Even if you, like you said, are using these as components and you're taking them off the strand.
Hey, you're not destroying the slider bracelet. You're still
going to
be able to
use it.
In fact, you could take all bar, say, half a dozen of them off the slider bracelet, still have those on the slider, and make earrings and a pendant to match.
Oh yes, because actually a lot of gemstones on a slider bracelet, you don't need that many, do you, to go around your full wrist. There is 9 left, did you say? Right, Claudia, Yorkshire, Suzanne, keep going through the same names again, coming back, getting another one. How about another gem? Aquamarine.
Aquamarine.
Now, this will be more considered. It's got to be. It's aquamarine. I mean, this is just icy, beautiful blue. Your birthstone.
It's my birthstone. That's stunning. Look at that icy blue.
They are like ice cubes, aren't they?
And when you look at it down the side, you get that real sky blue.
What? How has this gone to £9.99? I would have been over the moon to get an aquamarine sterling silver bracelet for £15.
Especially with that clarity.
Secret Santa prices.
Yes,
Secret
we're on.
Santa.
We are.
Alison, we know her birthstone. That's Alison's Secret Santa present sorted.
Thank you, I'll take that.
There's 12 left. Fight for those last 12. That is a bargain, and I shouldn't be using that word here. Not when I'm talking about aquamarine. Amethyst. Purple is amazing on this.
Wow.
That is chocolate box purple. Wow. That is like, it's Zambian, isn't it? I can tell.
I was going to say, where's that from?
Oh, delicious. Look at that.
Who did these prices?
Who was producing? Should we name and shame? Laura.
Wow.
Gosh. Would you sell that on Gems at $7.99?
You wouldn't get a slider bracelet for $7.99.
No, you wouldn't. It would be $29.99, and that's a great price. Gosh, that is so good. £7.99. I've just got to prepare myself, you see, because I'm on Gems tomorrow. I've got to not get used to this is not normal. Heidi, Alison. 8 left. Oh, all of these are going to go. I think everybody's multi-bought. I can't see anyone. Oh, there we go. It's quicker to say who isn't multi-buying. Everyone. Yeah. Suzanne's taken 3, Kim's taken 2, Kathy's taken 2, Barry's got 2, Wendy's got 2, Alison's got 4. 5 left. Sold out.
Wow.
One more.
There's more?
There's one more, Alison. And it's black spinel.
Oh, I love a bit of black spinel.
It just goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You just wear this all the time. Oh, and it's that monochrome with sterling silver.
That is stunning.
I've got a feeling I know what we're going to do on this.
Oh, no.
$14.99. Get ready, get ready, get ready. $7.99.
Half price.
$7.99.
That's great. That is amazing. That really is amazing.
That was a great early bird special, wasn't it?
That is fabulous, isn't it?
$7.99. I would absolutely be getting as many of those as you can.
That's for going out.
Yeah, yeah.
That is, you know, you can wear that with your little black dress, your little white dress, your little any colour dress. Thanks very much, I'm going out. So there you go, Adam, get your little any colour dress out.
$7.99, £7.99. Secret Santa gifts just because presents. This is wild. Cost me more for my, we were talking about prices of washing tablets and things like that.
Oh,
dishwasher
gosh,
tabs.
yeah.
Parking. Paid more for parking. Oh my gosh.
Totally. That's great. That is, when you put it down into those perspectives, and it's those things that you spend on. I'll spend more than that on a sandwich in the services on the way home.
Yeah, you will. Yeah.
And it'll be there and gone.
It was about this much actually from the famous coffee shop when you start adding a caramel syrup and a specialised milk going large. I was like, £8 for my coffee. Dear me. Right, yeah, and it just put it in perspective when you've got your slider bracelet and amazing black spinel. There's so many of you there.
Wow.
Okay, are you ready? If that wasn't already a star buy, we have got the most amazing Khotan nephrite, incredible strand going to a star buy price. Okay, we've got 10 minutes of madness. Are you ready? So, Khotan, this is one that's very personal to you, you're saying?
Because I do an ombre.
Right.
That's me gone. I know this strand isn't ombre, but I kind of transferred the emotions to all the Khotans. My dad and I used to do our own photography. And we used to do our own printing, black and white printing, and sepia toned and everything. It was fabulous. One of the best things ever, watching a photo develop, a film photo. And it was very special to me. I lost my dad 16, 17 years ago now. And I didn't pick up a camera for 6 months. It really hit me. And we had these ombre strands of the Khotan. And the Khotan, I love the feel of the Khotan. It's got a different feel to other jades. It's got the history of it. But ever since that, I still have the strand. I won't cut it up. The strand means so much to me. I mean, I was in tears on the show because that's the emotion it brought to me. And ever, you know, that's why Khotan, I have a special affinity for the Khotan. It's got a very personal, see, I'm doing it again. I've got a very personal connection to it. And I think that's...
Is it the colour of it, or is it just the feeling that you got
from it? It was both, because a black and white photo, I used to do a lot of printing onto matte rather than a gloss picture. I like the feel of the matte. I love the sepia tone rather than the harsh black, white, shades of grey. And when you do any sort of black and white, or whether you sepia tone or not, printing, you do like a graduated stage thing. So you do like a test strip, and it's got all different points that you have developed in, so you can tell what one you want to develop it at. And it looked just like this strand. You had this ombre with these graduated tones going through it, but also it had the matteness. It wasn't this sharp, glossy that you get from the Jadeite. It has this totally different feel to it.
I think nephrite feels different.
And that really connected with me. So I always get very emotional with nephrite.
You're not the only person that I know has you know, different emotional stories when it comes to jade.
Yeah.
There's so many gemstones that we sit and we talk about here, and we can, you know, just say, oh, it's lovely, it's lovely. But I know so many people that have got a real connection with this stone.
Yeah.
And I do think that it isn't coincidence that there is, you know, countries, China, there's communities, there's families, there's generations of families, that it has meant so much to them as a family.
Yeah,
it is cultural significance. It is moments in history and time, and it does bring so much more to a lot of people like Alison than just a strand, than just a gemstone, than just, it's just amazing. Thank you for sharing it. And I think, yeah, whatever you end up doing with your jade pieces, whether it is sitting with you and you're looking at it and you're not sure what you're going to make with it yet, or whether it is that piece that you've been waiting for, like that is exactly what I know I'm going to make, it will hold a special place in you. It's got to. I mean, it's just the most amazing strand, isn't it?
Oh, totally. And I've been lucky enough to have other Khotan strands that I have made jewellery out of, and I still get that connection, but I will never cut that ombre strand up. That is mine and my dad's strand. That's staying there forever. So,
I love
but
that.
the others I will wear it, and I still get that by association. And it's an amazing thing. If you can get a connection with anything, but with something that you can wear, that you can take with you wherever you go, then that's amazing, because I feel like he goes with me.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Alison. So those of you that have already seen this piece before, by the way, it's been on air, I believe, twice before. So it was on for the birthday and there were 300. It completely sold out during that show. There are then 100 that were on reorder, and we managed to get it back on Friday. We have managed to save 20 for our show today. There are 20. That is it. It is one of the most amazing strands of nephrite, Khotan nephrite. As Alison said, it's the original source. This is the historical. We talk a lot about history when we talk about all jadeites, but this is the one that everybody thinks of, with Khotan being the original source. We've literally got minutes, and we'd love to sit and talk about this now for the next half an hour. And it's important that you do know how special this is. Right, so knowing what we know about Khotan jade, I think we all thought that this was going to be closing about £300. I don't know whether it was the quantity, I don't know whether it was because of birthday, I'm not sure what happened in those moments right then, but the most amazing price meant that it completely sold out during that birthday show. It's totally natural. It's absolutely phenomenal. Remember, nephrite can command tens of thousands of pounds. $93,000. I mean, amazing. Crazy.
And have you noticed you very rarely get rounds of Khotan?
Yeah.
Whereas you get rounds in a lot more, but you very rarely get a round Khotan.
Yeah, that's so true. I'd never noticed that before. Yeah, but you normally see more like a drum, don't you, than a round. These are incredible. These ones are rounds.
Yeah,
these are your 6mm rounds. Very rare. Okay, we have literally got 2 minutes. I am that confident in this prize that that's fine, because all 20 of these will go in the next 2 minutes when you see how amazing this is. It is on 4-way split pay. Well done to everybody who got it on the birthday. If you got it on Friday, well done. We haven't physically got it here in the studio today. You're seeing it there. It is a huge, we shouldn't really be playing it. Take advantage. It's a 60cm strand, over ½ a metre.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Of Khotan. Amazing jade. Okay, $299 isn't your prize. It would be amazing, might I add. Angela, 5, Cumbria, we're going to honour the birthday prize. 2 minutes.
Wow. Look at that.
Just watch this. This is seriously crazy. If you manage to get one of the last 20 at $79.99. That is, it is.
And on 4-way split pay.
Always split pay. Please have a look, do your research. After the show, we're going to go off air in the next minute or two, but that is unmissable. It was a birthday deal and 300 sold, 100 on Friday and the last 20 today. They are about to sell out as well. It's £19.99 on split pay.
I know.
£20 on split pay. Get it home. Get it home. They will all go today. Lynn, Susan, Cumbria, Maureen, Julie, Jan, Angela, Fife, Wendy, Lynn, Anne, Maker, Anna, Helen. If we lose you, don't panic. The call centre are here till midnight tonight. So stay where you are. If the graphics disappear off your screen, it's fine.
This won't be here till midnight tonight.
No, it won't be. No, you're right. Alison, when are you back on?
I'm back on the 12th, a week tomorrow.
A week tomorrow?
Yes.
And you'll be seeing Chrissy?
I will be seeing Chrissy
next Sunday.
A week today on Beach Group. Don't forget Chrissy.
And we'll see you a week tomorrow.
And we'll see you. Yes.
Fabulous. Thank you so much. It's been so lovely to see you. No, I've really enjoyed it. No, thank you all. Keep going through. It's less than 20. The phone lines have obviously gone bonkers for that. I'm so pleased that we managed to show it. Enjoy whilst you can. Also, can I just quickly reference the Alashan Agate is now on split pay. There might be a couple left for you, Alison. Seven left.
Oh,
there's 7 left. Like, stop talking about it. I want one of those. Yes, if you want to grab one of those, absolutely make the most of it. It's been a pleasure being with you this weekend. Thank you for your company. I think Ellie's back as normal now this week, but stay holding for your Khotan jade. Enjoy it at that price. And we will see you again bright and early tomorrow morning. Do it all over again at 8 o'clock. Bye.